Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Just gotta pull this up on my phone here. How are we doing today? I'm a little excited for this. I want to see how this goes. I'm a little nervous too. This could be challenging. Could be challenging. Let's hope it goes well, right? What's up, Twisted? How we doing, Kahuna? Oh, we're already dropping. Give me a second here. You gotta stabilize the internet. What's up, Oblivion? How's the weather? The weather's been fine. The weather has been fine. We'll see how the stream goes today. If it's too bad, we'll have to postpone. But right now, I have no bad weather, so right now we should be good. Let me know if it's like really bad, because it's fine right now, but we'll have to see how it goes. You never know during winter. The snow messes with everything, right? So, we're using the acid build for the main majority of today's gameplay, because it's the easiest way to clear the game. And I just want to get to bosses. That's the most important thing, is get to the bosses, and then we're going to switch to every single melee weapon. We're going to use Assassin's Dagger, Atom Smash, like all this stuff. We're gonna try and create a build for each of them. It's going to be tough, because some of these are not great. Like the scrap hammer. So it'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. I want to see how this goes. But yes, we'll be using World's Edge basically through all the areas just to get us through. And I switched from the Effluvium to the Energized because I want the little explosion. Also, this thing looks freaking awesome. Yeah, what's up, Connor? Yep, culture every melee weapon. We're going to try and do it. We're going to try to do it. And no bore, no guns, no nothing. Is melee only. That's another reason I'm using World Edge for the areas, because... Dude, can you imagine? Just unlocked the rune pistol finally. Now time to get the corrupted. Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely want the corrupted version, that's for sure. Alright, reroll campaign. Apocalypse. Where do we want to start, though? Yesha's a good place. That's fine with me. Actually, Yesha should be... I have to make sure I get Ravager here, so... All of Lawson bosses I can melee. I think. What's your favorite melee weapon? My favorite would be definitely World Edge overall. I like the Corel Axe and then Spectra Blade. Those are probably the three best that I enjoy using the most. I live in Kansas. Just quit snowing about 30 minutes ago. Oh, did it really? Yeah, it snowed a lot a couple days ago, and then it was like, we had like a freeze over last night. Everything, it was really cold. But, yeah. Well, it's tricky with weather, because like, with streaming, it's not your download speed, it's your upload speed. And sometimes your download speed's perfectly fine, but sometimes it messes with the upload, so... It's hard to be like, weather's gonna be perfect today. And then one thunderstorm and your stream goes to crap. Yeah. What's up, Endless? How's it going? You said you like pain? I do indeed, my friend. I do indeed. Not gonna have to beat the game in Apocalypse? Oh, yeah, you are, bro. Don't say that. You're totally good enough. You're totally good enough, dude. There's plenty of builds. You got this. There's like 10... There's probably 10-ish builds that a complete noob could beat Apocalypse with. Complete noob. Yeah, this is gonna kill everything instantly. I don't have literally like a boss list that I want to fight. We're just gonna try and fight everything and see what happens. This is one of them, actually. This build will destroy bosses. Love the backdash move when you use the staff. I never made a melee build for the weapon, though. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try it, for sure. I actually really like how it looks, too. Why is it bleeding? Should not be applying bleed. For some reason it is. Well, that might be a ritualist perk instead. Let me check. They're dying too fast, I can't tell. Just so happens to have a build called the Filthy Casual. Yeah, that one right there alone will make Apocalypse freaking ridiculously easy. It is tough, though, because like sometimes you get a boss with an affix, and it just breaks your run. So I'm not saying, like, there's not going to be any challenge, because sometimes, dude, you get one boss, and it messes with you, but... You can definitely do it. You could definitely do it, my dude. What's up, Adrian? I'm excited. The melee weapons are kind of what people sleep on because there's a lot of options that just no one uses, like the chopper. Who's using chopper? You know? Give me a chance to use Feral Claws. Actually, if we get Keula for this fight, I will switch to Feral Claws immediately. Like making my builds myself? That's fair. That's fair. How about this then? Build craft enough and you'll eventually get there. How about that? What's the next DLC? We get a new interesting melee. I think it should get a new interesting melee weapon. I think it should get a new interesting bow. Those are my two main ones. I really want a new bow and I want a new melee weapon too. Another ranged melee weapon would be freaking sick. If I didn't make it clear, this build is completely broken. I don't know if I mentioned that, by the way. What's up, Alpha? Gwendol versus Bone Chopper? Yeah, that's a good test. That's a good one. A bow that shoots rockets. Yeah, we actually literally brought that up the other day. A bow that shoots rockets or explosive, like explosive arrows. Yes, sir. This is still my favorite build in the game right now. Using Sure Shot handgun with Bandit for the majority of my first run. That's tough. That's tough. That's a good weapon for high damage, but I'm not gonna lie, its usability is pretty low, so. But that is a really good weapon. I actually tested it against Annihilation the other day, and it was cooking him. There's a lot of weak spot. If you like that, you might like the Silverback 500. It's a pretty good gun. How? Where? Okay. You guys want to die? I can do it. See ya. For some reason, when they teleport, they lose connection with the Ritualist trait, or the main perk. Like an akimbo weapons. Imagine running through this game with an akimbo fire ice weapon, like the dual rider rat boss. Yes! What a great gun. That was such a unique gun for that game, too.
Oh, great. More bad news.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. Especially weapons that can switch, you know? Like, I think a good one would be a boss weapon. It's kind of what we're talking about. But like a boss weapon that does one thing, like an element, and then when you switch to its mod, it does another element. So you can like play into it with two different builds. That's basically what that weapon did. It was awesome. There's two weapons in one almost. So I have Bandit Mutator. Like 70% of my bullets will return to mag. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Really wish this game had ice stuff? I know. I'm actually wondering if they're going to bring back ice stuff just because of the popularity of it in the first game. I don't know, but it feels like that's definitely possible. You play Dragon's Dogma 2? Bro, I'm hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2. I've been playing Dragon's Dogma this week, actually, because I'm so excited. Alright, we got Root Mother, which means this will be a spear build. I think the spear is going to be the best one to test here. Not sure what I want to do for the Mutator, though. What's up, Garrus? No, yeah, no timer or death count. They're just going to be testing all of the weapons. This will be a little bit different, for sure. Because I'm definitely going to die until I figure out what the heck I want to use with the weapon. Melee charge attacks gain more damage. That could be fine. Let's try this one here. There's a ring that applies fire on charge attack. There's a sword that does that. There's a ring that applies blue. I think it's bleed on charge attack. Okay, so I've got all of the melee crit stuff. Yeah, let's try the Huntress Spear. Can't wait till next hour content. Yeah, I'm actually excited myself, too. Do I need to play Dragon's Dogma 1 to play the second? No. No. I recommend it as a good game, but it's an older game, so it's not for everybody. It has a lot of issues that older games have. The biggest one with that game is the whole stamina thing. Kills your game. Alright, this is gonna be tough, but... Melee weapon pretty much sucks. I just have to get the crit going, though. Might want to put overdrive on it. That might be a little bit better. Gosh darn it. He got hardy and thick skin, though. Ugh. Oh, no, I need weak spots. I need to take this off. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. You can't run this with weak spots. I gotta take the Burden of the Gambler off, and I think that should be fine. Because it does... Or you can't run this with only crit. Let me double check that. Do I need brawlers? Yeah, I freaking need brawlers for this one. Let's not use that. Let's use overdrive. Alright, here we go. Do I have... I don't have infinite stamina either, but I should have pretty much infinite. It'll be fine. Wonder how good Krell Axe will be? It'll be fine. I got a build that we can utilize it with. It'll be really good. It'll be one of the better ones for sure. There we go. Completely forgot about ads. My ad killing potential is close to none. Ah, that attack is awful, dude. That's the worst part about this spear, bro. Oh, man, the animation takes so long. Okay, but I got the damage. I got the damage. Was the Night Reaver resistant to fire? No, I don't think she's resistant to it, no. Okay. Man, dude. Talk about it fixes. If I get overdrive going, I can do the damage. This is the easiest boss with this weapon, too. Giant freaking weak spot. Super hard to miss. I might want Quilted, actually. Man, that animation is garbage. Yeah, I might need Quilted for the stamina. Let's see. Oh boy. Come on, hit it. Oh, I missed the weak spot. Maybe this isn't the best fight for this. Oh, dude. Maybe this isn't the best weapon. Okay. I thought it would be because of the weak spot, but this weapon is so bad. Maybe we save this one. Do I have another ranged option? Oh, I'll use Atom Splitter. Okay, that'll be better. Dude, the animation on it is unbelievably horrid. I mean, it's not even funny. Let's run Bisected, too, because I need that stamina. That should be fine. Oh, man, the animation is awful. Favorite build from the first Remnant? I actually liked the mod builds from the first one. Ruin, I went Ruin back. Ooh, I liked, I don't remember what Ruin was, but there was an acid pistol that I really liked. Not the acid pistol, there was a radiation pistol. Not sure if this is a good boss. Mother Mind really is not a good melee boss. I don't know if I made that clear. Alright, at least I have something here. I need to bisect it the whole time. Okay. I think Invader works well with this. Not sure. Ooh, there we go. I can hit it multiple times. That's what I want to see. Okay, aim up. You gotta aim up. There we go. 3K. Alright. Now I feel good. The spear is awful for this fight. Alright, that's much further than I got with the spear, so. I don't know what boss we're fighting with the spear, but it ain't gonna be pretty when we get there. That's all I know. Whoa, bro. Oh, if you spawn a decoy, they double track? That's kind of crazy. 5k? Hey, this weapon slaps, though. It's actually really good. Hey, this weapon is cooking. Compared to what we were just using. $6K. Ah! The animation is tough, though. Alright, let me take a relic just in case I get hit again. Talk about shielded being awesome. Oh, you stupid. Thank goodness I'm running this. Alright, we're gonna get empathy later, though. I can guarantee you that. Whoa! Almost 10,000 damage? That's what I'm talking about. Where's that been the whole day? You been sleeping on this melee weapon the whole time? What? Alright, it's the minions that I'm having issues with right now. I just gotta clear them out. Ooh, they walked into it. Come on. Almost there. I teleported, dude. Don't waste the buff, don't waste the buff. Yes, 10k! 10k! Oh, I got 10k with this? What? Oh, that was awesome. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Melee is pretty freaking cool. I mean, it sucks if you're using the wrong one, but jeez. That spear was awful. I hated every second of that spear. That's going to be a horrible weapon to run with. Oh, man, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. Yeah, 10k? That's pretty sick. Spear versus Huntress? Alright, KP, alright. I could try, but that sounds awful, too. Spectre Blade's easy here. Spectre Blade I kind of want to save, because it's like my OP option, you know? Alright. Atom Splitter's done, which is sad, because that was awesome. What do we want to use against Ravager? That's really the thing. Oh, let's use Red Doe Staff against Ravager. That's a cool idea. Alright, but for now, we're going to go back to the other build, the World Edge build for the area. That was an awesome fight, actually. Most I've done with that sword, 17k. It seems to be really solid, actually. I was a bit surprised there. I'm going to go back to the Energized, because I like it. Oh, the Sniper Burst Fire. The mod revived you. Now I know what weapon you're talking about from the first game. Yeah, that was cool. See ya, dudes. I will actually use World Edge on a boss too, but that's another one I want to save. I'm just going to pocket that. Anything I run into trouble with, I'll be like, yeah, let's pull this out. I can't believe that was doing 10k though. I mean, I had to use Invader, obviously, but that's pretty cool. You have to fight the normal boss and loss him. It chucks the... Chucks him. The normal boss and loss him. You know what might not be bad is Blow King for Huntress Spear, maybe? I don't know. Gwendol actually could be decent with Huntress Spear because she sits still long enough to maybe use it. Ugh. That weapon sucks, though. Honestly, the biggest problem with it is that animation. It takes twice as long to throw it as any other melee weapon. Yeah, the Firebomb lady, okay. Done with the mod because that was OP, even after the nerf. Challenger exists now. Fair enough. I never actually used that weapon that much, but that revive thing was really cool. Basically what they did is they took that and they gave it to Challenger, didn't they? It is very interesting. Alright, take our shield. Just gotta wait for this nerd to show up. He's dead. Use a bleed build on the spear. Makes it funny. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. I'm really honestly thinking about using the red doe staff on the Ravager, though. I think that would be really good. That would be really hard. The thing is about the melee, I don't know if you noticed, but also the bisected helped a lot, too. Is the second I throw on bisected, I become much more free with my dodges, so I may just end up running bisected on a lot of these. There are some melee weapons that benefit from a different ring, so I'm going to try and figure that out, but it'll be a trial and error process. I can't believe 10k on one hit, man. I kind of want to use that weapon more now. It's a problem with finding a weapon to be better than you thought it was. Now I can't use it. What happened with the bolt driver the other day? It's like, wow, bolt driver slaps. Can't use it anymore. Dang it. How can I farm corrupted shards? A lot of people have been doing it on Yesha, or I think some people were doing it on Narud. I've had a ton of them spawn in Yesha. You want to make sure your build doesn't kill stuff too fast is the big thing. Other people may have posted guides on that too. I've never found anything that's guaranteed, so. But Yesha is where I get attacked by them all the time. Like your videos, by the way? Just found you? Oh, awesome. Thanks for watching, man. I have my light on? I do. Yeah, I haven't posted a build video all week because I've been working on these tier list stuff. I just took a break from the build vids. It's fun to make different content all the time, and I've been making build videos for like a month now, so I was like, I'll switch it up a little bit. And I was going to do the handgun one next, but that one is taking longer than I thought. So I did the relics real quick. Relic was a more fun one anyway. Talking about all the relics is actually really, really interesting. What's up, David? What's the action today? Melee, my guy. Melee. You have the DLC. Use the speaker that turns into the Screeb aberrations. Oh, the frogs? Yeah, dude. What's up, Nordic? I'm trying to figure out what boss we're going to get. If we get Shrewd... maybe that's a spear fight? I don't know. I'm trying to get the spear out of the freaking way, dude. I don't want to use it. But I'm not sure what the plan is for yet. It's literally the best build in the game. So it doesn't work, and then it's slightly less best. It's just because Ritualist perk, like, is blocked by walls and stuff, so it doesn't always kill the enemy you think it did, then it surprises you and you get hit in the back. What the heck? Kaula would be a great melee weapon. Never really run Shielded Heart, but now that you ranked it #1, I'm going to have to give it a go now. I'm telling you. Here's the thing. I told this to Chaos Gaming, too. And unironically, the second I told him how good it was, he ran it in his next build video. The Shielded Heart is not perfect. It's not, because it doesn't offer healing. But it completely changes how you play the game. Because you can literally tank a hit as a ranged DPS character with no defense. It's nuts. And if you have defense, like DR plus shield is borderline too good. Like, you literally have so much defense, it's absurd. It's absurd. So all you gotta do is, like, get regrowth with triage, or just go siphoner, and boom, you have enough healing to heal you back up. Or, you can literally just run, what's it called? What's the ring called that gives you a shield? Like, you don't need every damage ring in the game. You can literally just throw on Generating Band, and then anytime you have shield, you're healing. So, it's awesome. It's seriously so good. I have to stop myself from using it because it's that good. Alpha doesn't drop shards though, only crystals. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the one in the aberration in Lossum is only gonna drop the corrupted luminite, not the shards. Good point. Yeah, that's very true. Because any of the ones that are like regular spawns, they don't drop them. They have to be completely random. Use shield heart with the generating band. Have a shield build, so it helps even more. Yeah, see, you're right on it, dude. That generating band is awesome for it. Like 3% looks like a low amount of healing, but if you throw it on, it's actually really good. Especially with triage. It's very effective. Triage, regrowth, and generating band. Now you're talking. That's a lot of life regen. Watch this. Yeah, I thought there's somebody over there. Finally playing part 1. I'm enjoying it so much more. Oh, really? That's funny. It's a good game. I've always thought it was a good game. Yeah, Siphon and Regrowth helps a lot for sure. I run the scrap and ammo pickup shield build. That's actually way better than you might think. It's one of these rings that I would be like, oh, no, don't use because you got to rely on scrap and ammo. But you actually pick up ammo and scrap a lot, so it gives you some good shield. Expanding Glade. That means we got Shrewd. The heck am I going to use? I don't know. It doesn't matter until we get to the dungeon. I'll figure it out once I'm there. Krellax, I really want to save because Krellax is completely broken right now, so... I can literally insta-kill any of the bosses with it. Kind of want to save that ability. It's a little safety net for myself. Effluvium is still better, I think, but the net coil is really cool because the explosion. I may switch off of it eventually if the explosions get annoying, but I like them for right now. I think most builds should run the Shielded Heart. Actually, no. I think it really just depends on what you're using. Like, Salvaged is the heart I would pick for most builds. But I would say Shielded is the one where, you know, if you are having issues with something, or you're tired of dying to a gunshot and Lossum, you can throw it on and it'll, you know, it'll let you survive more. I think it's the best, like, overall option you have for just making the game a little bit easier on yourself. Salvaged is my more consistent one, though, for an actual heal. Salvaged is super good. Like, here you come up with your builds, definitely out of the box thinking. Builds I make are so obvious. Some of mine are very obvious, too. Not all of them are that crazy. A lot of my builds come from just messing with weird items, but I've gotten a lot from other people telling me how to, like, how items work and stuff. The streaming has really made it easier to make builds, because people will be like, oh, this ring does this with this weapon. I'm like, what the heck? I gotta try that. You just make a build with it. It's very, very helpful. Enjoy part 2 so much better. Part 1 is fun, but part 2 has so much better features. Yeah, for sure. The first one is fun, though. But yeah, number 2 amped up everything that was good about number 1. Turned me on to Salvage Heart for the previous stream. I had no idea how insane it was. And that's the thing, is it's one of these relics that looks kind of tricky, because as soon as you hear gray health, your brain goes, oh, that's not that good. That's not that good. Gray health isn't... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not that good most of the time. And so you're just like, maybe I'll use something else. But no, it's crazy. It's frustrating because, like, every once in a while, like 1 in 100th situations, you go to heal and it does nothing because you had no gray health, but most of the time it's such a freaking good heal. It's hard to get away from. Salvaged Heart. Salvaged Heart heals 300% of your gray health. 300% of your gray health and a 30 health in general. So basically what it does is it's an instant heal because it has the bonus speed and a very low amount of health, but if you have gray health, it's a full heal. And since most people have gray health when they heal, because of the gray health conversion rate, it's really nice. You can also take this, Sacred Lake Water, and it greatly improves your ability to have gray health. It's really nice. Melee weapon. What do we think, guys? This wouldn't be bad for the hero sword. This would not be bad for the hero sword. Actually, this might be better for red, though. I'm debating. I think Ravager is a on-the-ground boss, so I need to fight him with on. Let's try the red doe staff. No, because we tried that the other day and it doesn't work. Yeah, good point. I don't know. I definitely kind of want a ranged out. Let's try Huntress Spear again. It's a wrong build. I need the Invader build. Did you use a Poison Hammer net? No, we haven't used Poison Hammer. Use Poison Hammer on Ravager. That's a great option. Thank you for that. That is a good one. Ooh, I just had a really cool idea. I don't know if this works, but I want to see. Can I stagger the crap out of Shrewd? Okay, I got 20 stagger. I've got 15 stagger, and then I've got this one, which does more stagger. Increase melee stagger on charged hits. Okay. If we can stagger him out of his melee attack, we might get him more damage. You poisoned yourself too, which is why I hate it. Oh, I have an idea, though. I think it's going to be good. I've used it before. It's not too bad. That's definitely a good one. Okay. What's he got? The sad thing is I don't have any ranged options. Like, I have to wait till he gets down here. Oh, I can force him to go down, though. Forgot about this. Okay, I did a lot of damage in an instant, and he did a lot of damage in an instant, so I feel that's pretty fair. He's got Skullcracker, which kind of sucks. Oh, shoot my decoy. Can he shoot through the wall? Ah. Okay. This will be fine, though. Tell me he can't shoot through the wall. Get down here. Oh, it's a one hit? Okay. This can work. It's doing like 2k, 3k crit whenever I hit the wormhole. I can't stagger him, though. I might be able to. I guess he got Skullcracker. Isn't that reduced stagger on him? No, that's more stagger for me. Shouldn't matter at all. Actually, I think that is stagger resist for him. Now that I think about it. Get down here. Oh, I feel like I can get a hit in there. Maybe should have gone with Huntress Spear, but... Okay. Alright, stagger doesn't work. So that was, I think Skullcracker makes him a little bit harder, right? Use neutral dodge Jester Mask Amulet. I have heard about that. I haven't used it, though. Alright, that's not a good weapon for this one. Because he's a little bit... Ooh, Feral Judgment? Might be good here. Opportunist. And then we go... Instead of stagger, I need more crit. What's another thing for crit? I could do Akari. Let's try this. This might work. Let's take off the stagger. Stagger's not working. I think it's Skullcracker that's making it harder. Melee damage? Melee attack speed? Melee damage, I think. Here we go. We'll use Feral Judgment. Feral Judgment should be fine. I just gotta get the hits in when he shows up. Oh, used. It's because he's showing up in the wrong spot. That's already a little bit better dealing damage there. And I just got to get the Feral Judgment to activate, and then we'll be in business. Please tell me he can't shoot through the wall. Okay, he can't. I gotta hit him faster. Gosh darn it, Shrewd sucks for melee. I was really hoping this would be... I don't know if it activates fast enough, I think. Okay, there's 2 hits. should work, right? Ah, it's not doing it fast enough. Dang it, this was such a good idea, too. I thought there wasn't a timer on it, but I guess there is. Yeah, it's the mutator. The mutator doesn't work. It has a timer on it. Should still stack, though, shouldn't it? You can't hit him, is the thing. He moves to sideways. Ah. Yeah, I might have to use these on a different boss, too. Yeah, because I guess there's a timer on it. That makes no sense. Why would there be a timer on it? Maybe I take off the mutator and it'll fix it? Maybe I need to read the thing again. Now let's see if it activates. If it is the mutator, then this still might work. I guess there's a timer on it. Oh, 10 seconds. You have to do it in 10 seconds. Alright, that's a no-go. Apparently, that's not 10 seconds. Alright, we're gonna probably go spear. I think I can do fine with spear here. Alright, switch that up. Spear should be fine. He's a bit slower, so... I was just really hoping that would work, because that's a cool one. That'll work better on, like, a ground boss. Overdrive, maybe? Overdrive bisected, I think. Would be good. Now let's try this. Yeesh. The spear is bad, dude. The spear is not good. He's not a good weapon. But this is definitely the best option for Shrewd, I think. I mean, the crit is actually doing damage, so... It's better with weak spots, but I can't use it with weak spots on Shrewd, because there's zero chance I'm hitting it with melee. Oh, shoot, I forgot about this stuff. Can I run around meleeing it? Maybe. I can just melee with me out of it, I think. Okay. Oh, no crit on that? Bro, don't be doing that to me. This was definitely the best weapon for... It's like the one situation this weapon would ever be usable. I guess it's not bad on the eye, though. The eye has a good weak spot. It may have been good there, too. The eyeball boss on the Rude. The robot. Okay, here's the hard part. You gotta go this for the melee speed. Well, I can just dodge into it. That's good. Ah, they're too high. Man, this thing's fast, though. I don't hate it now. Like, I have some respect for it, but it still ain't good. The throw is awful. Like, look at how long that animation is. It is fun. I'm not going to take away the fun factor. It's just a lot more finicky than most melee weapons. Yes! 3k crit. No, I don't have charge speed. Okay. Alright, he's back. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, oh, come on. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, I messed him up somehow. What the heck? He spawned with his phase and that? That's kind of bogus. I got ripped off. That's not supposed to happen. Let me double take this real quick. Oh, I was doing so good, too. What do you think of the most useful archetypes? I mean, they're all good, but, they're all pretty good. The most useful are, like, Ritualist and Challenger, though, in terms of everything. Yeah, I do have Borrowless Pride on already, though. Less evade distance? You think maybe that would help? Maybe I take off the concoction. I could go for, like, health instead. I'm so freaking close, too. I had him, and then these phase literally just goofed up. I need bisected. That's the thing. Without bisected, there's no way to use this. Ah! This is the only melee weapon so far. The only melee weapon so far. I gotta get it out of the way. It's one of my most hated weapons in the game. I despise it. The animation on this thing sucks. Alright, we can do this. Come on, old Shruti boy. There's the damage I'm looking for. It's so easy to mess up the charge, too. Do like a regular melee attack. Krell-Axe has that issue, too, though. It's not just the spear. That is a melee... Actually, you know what doesn't have that? Is the Hero Sword. Hero Sword does not have that issue. The only melee weapon that does not matter in terms of charge speed. Alright, we can do this part, I think. It's when he started spawning like 7 of them, and then he showed up immediately. Just kind of got ripped off there. I actually liked my evade distance a little bit more. Ooh, I can hit it there. Now I couldn't. It's very confusing. Okay, running away from me. Alright, see? Shrewd's not even back. He just now showed up. Told you I got ripped off. 3k! Like, 3k sounds bad, until you realize what I'm using, and then it's pretty good. Aww. Okay. It's just like, pay attention for Shroud this time. Oof. Was not aware this was going to be this tough with melee. Dang, that attack speed is freaking fast, though. If I can melee him with this, instead of doing charges, I think I'd actually do a little bit better. Alright, where's he at? He's gonna switch in a second. Yeah. Dang it, dude. You have to hold it for so long. Alright, this one's not actually as bad. The last one's the worst one because they spread him out too much. Okay, take a relic. Look at that. 1,000 after 1,000? That's pretty good. $2K? Come on, give me some more. 2K. Ah, I freaking left. Okay. Yeah, I actually like the evade distance better just for getting to these things. I'm gonna switch back to that, I think. You know what, though? I like the attack speed. Thing has good attack speed. No! Dodge. Should have actually gotten hit by that, probably. Ooh. I really wish stagger would have worked, because I think that would have been cool. Why do you do this to me, bro? Left again? Can I just literally walk into him? Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Stop it. No! I hate shrooms so much. I can't kill these little dudes, bro. Oh, my word. I keep getting to the very end, and I can't kill this last dude. Dang it. Come on. It's so close, man. I'm right there. I can't pull it off. This Hunter's Spear is killing me, dude. Straight up killing me, man. Ah. I have it. I'm right there, man. I'm a second away. I can't pull it off. All right. This is a bad situation. Honestly, though, I went behind the tree. I thought he was going to stop shooting. That was the thing. He's really playing with me today. Keeps doing exactly what I don't think he's going to do, and it really throws me off. Oh my word, this charge freaking speed. You know what might be better is if I run like the charge speed ring on top of brawlers? Maybe that would help. I don't know, it's really bad. Nope. Like half of my charges I miss, because look how long that takes. Yeah, I might have to go Brawler's Pride. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Or no, not Brawler's Pride. I had that on. What's the other one called? Ooh, I don't remember. It's the red one. It's the Brother to Archer's Crest. Alright, now instead of meleeing, we just walk into him. This one literally won't show up, so I guess I broke it. Okay, well. I can kill the little dude. My word. I'm gonna be so happy when we get to use any other melee weapon. Who knew that the one ranged spear would be one of the worst weapons in the game? You can't hit anything with it. Let's see. Alright, I'm putting that one on. I want to see if that helps at all. It has to, right? Come on. There's too many enemies. I can't kill them with this stupid melee weapon. Alright. They're on my decoys. My decoys are helping a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay. Is that helping at all? Yes! Okay, that's a lot better. Ooh, that's a lot better. Holy cow. Oh, no, this is... I have my skill active. So that's not exactly true. Why is he showing up early? This is incorrect. This is not supposed to happen. Like, they did it again. It's not... He's not supposed to show up yet. Not sure why that's happening. Alright. Okay. Shrewd is really horrible with melee, because it apparently breaks his AI. They have no idea when to send the enemies at you. Interesting. Well, it's weird because, like, I did this 3 times in a row, got him to the very end, and this never happened. And then now the last 2 times it's done this. What'd I do different? I mean, I can't even kill the orbs. Yeah, look, he's just showing... I broke his AI. Huh. What do you know? I mean, it's not possible for me to even do damage now, because I have to focus down the minions. Unless he stays longer, which he might do now. Okay, yeah, here we go. We figured out we can deal with the little dudes a little bit better than we were. Yeah, he's disappearing way quicker than he should. For the damage we're doing, we're basically doing no damage, and he's disappearing instantly. And re-showing up also instantly. Okay. Thank goodness for the shielded relic. Appreciate that a lot. Also, if you're running at all, it won't do a charge attack. It does a regular. Wow, Shrewd's AI does not like this at all. It's really messing with him. It's one of the worst I've ever seen. Where's he at? Whatever I did this specific run is completely the opposite of what you want. I could definitely switch to World's Edge and just go status. I might have to. Yeah, he's breaking his AI too bad. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is dumb. It's broken his AI. Normally it would be fine, but his AI ain't working. Woo! That is awful. That is pretty terrible. All right, do we want? Yeah, let's use an effluvium. That'll be fine. I cannot believe that. I mean, we literally did it 3 times in a row. I almost had him. I was just messing up, and then that last time his AI just goofed. Spear is a close range attack speed weapon. Yeah, the problem with it is, dude, its freaking charge speed is so bad. It's not even funny. This is an easy win, though. Where are you showing up at? Okay. Yeah, hey, look, he's already half dead. Last time I couldn't do anything. Oh, man. I have no idea what we're gonna use Hunter's Spear on. I'm baffled right now, dude. No idea. They're gonna reach? Oh, I didn't reach. And then he may die. No, I don't have a status on him. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. That was a lot easier. That was a lot easier, dude. Oh, boy. That was way easier. Man, I cannot believe it was that weird. I feel like Huntress I could do it with. I definitely think the Berserker's ring was helpful. What's up, Ricky? How's it going, man? Good to see you, chat, dude. I haven't seen you in a bit. An average 125 people. Yeah, no, it's been great, dude. It's been great. The channel's grown a lot, man. It's been awesome. Been awesome. I'm gonna use the gas hammer. I'm gonna use the gas hammer for this next one. I'm gonna stick with this build specifically, and I'm gonna switch to the gas hammer. I don't know if the damage will be better, but I think it'll be similar. We'll find out. The best way to run is with rituals right now, so. What difficulty is this? Apocalypse. Apocalypse. What's up, Nephas? Which weapons you done with already? We haven't done much already, actually. We only did... What was the other melee weapon we did? Oh, Atom Splitter. And World Edge are done now. Which, World Edge I'm keeping for the areas, but... Atom Splitter and World Edge are done. Oh, look at this freaking... The game really wants you to not charge sometimes. Those are the two that are off the table. I still got every other one, though, so... I will refuse to use Corral Axe until I get into deep water, though. I feel like Abomination might be good. Didn't we try Flail on Abomination before? Maybe I should do that again. It was one of these fights where it wasn't good, but it was because of his affixes. His affixes were bad. I think it is a plausible boss for it. Almost responded as if we were in a Discord call together. Oh. Yeah, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. Spear's not a melee. It's a face scratcher with the side of a pointy stick. That is somewhat accurate, actually. I like the attack speed on it. It is really fast, but, dude. Whew. Man, it's tough. After getting 10k on the Atom Splitter and switching to that, was a little brutal. Is it normal for Corral Axe to make bosses fall through the floor? I'm going to go ahead and say that's not supposed to be a thing. That is not supposed to happen. World's Edge is that good, or is it just a meme at this point? Been debating running Apocalypse campaign. No, it's the best. It's the best melee option in the game by far. There are a lot of different things, a lot of different melee options. Some have good stagger, some have good damage, some have good crit chance. World Edge has all three combined, so it has good crit, stagger, and damage, which allows you to just make a really nice feeling melee build. And especially since it goes through walls, the wave does. Yeah, it's just really good. Atom Splitter is kind of like World Edge at home, sort of, but it doesn't go through walls, so that's kind of the one downside. Spear could work on Red Prince? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. If we get him, we'll probably end up getting Magister again. Ugh. I don't even know. Actually, we decided the other day that Magister was brain dead for melee. His AI has no idea how to fight you if you melee him. Actually, he might have a build set up for that. Trying a corrosive berserker at this moment looks so much fun. Yeah, that's basically what this is, dude. It's freaking crazy. Right now, at the current time, yeah, Corral Axe does the most damage, but it's not actually the it's like the shock damage, and it's a bug too. What was I gonna use? Gas Giant. Okay, this applies Corroded for 11.75 seconds. It doesn't tell me how much acid damage it does, though. Dealing damage unleashes the dormant toxic gas within the head. When infused, basic attacks apply Corroded. So, Tainted Blade, then, for the double corrosion, I guess? A lot of bosses don't have good melee AI. Did you see the science video of the guy just holding charge spam and beat the game? No, I haven't seen that. I know there are a couple bosses that have no idea what to do. I'm guessing that Shrewd was... That is what was happening, is that because I was meleeing him, he had no idea what was going on. Let me switch back to this so I can dodge a little bit better. Just have to not get hit. I think the damage will be fine. Yeah, apply double stacks of corroded. I think that's what we're going to try and do. Let's see how this works. Okay, we're going to go into the cutscene instead. I think after one jump, then it's applied. Maybe, I don't know. I've used this once before, but not very often. Alright, let me test this real quick. Okay, I think you have to, like, charge it. Oh, you have to get hits. Okay. I was doing 2,000, so... Not gonna use miasma because I want to see how good this is without it. It obviously would be better with... Actually, no, I'll use miasma for meatballs, but that's it. I mean, it's not great. Definitely not great. It's also very quickly applied acid to me. Why is every boss getting hardy, bro? Can we not do that? I mean, it's a fine option right now because of Ritualist, but... You know what's weird, though? I have on Effluvium, and it's still only doing, like, 63 damage. It's actually really low status damage compared to, like, anything else. It's like 2,000. I don't think this thing can crit very well. I don't have it up for a crit setup, but it doesn't feel like it has good crit. 1,500, okay. I mean, you're basically just doing acid damage. I mean, it's not even really melee, I guess. Oh, wait, I don't need miasma. If I apply corrosion to one of the meatballs. Okay. The only thing that sucks about this run is, like, if I happen to get hit, I'm pretty much one-shot most of the time. So if I get these long fights down to really low, it's gonna really suck to die. Alright, let me double-check something. I feel like I have Effluvium on. I do. Yeah, this just does really low status damage. Like, really, really low. Oh, this is gonna be really hard with each phase transitions. I didn't think about that. It's one of these weapons where, like, yeah, does what it's supposed to, but what it's supposed to do really ain't that good. Why do they make it poison to you? That's my question. It's not that good. You know, like if it was insane. Yeah. Well, I guess I can get rid of it with Ritualist, so it's not... Oh, crap. Yeah, the acid damage, I mean, it's doing like 13, 12 acid damage? World Edge does, with just Tainted Blade, does way more. I guess you can just use it for like the buff of damage. You're doing 10% more damage. Ah, crap. Okay, are they dead yet? They're gonna die in a second. I think maybe it's the actual status of the hammer is spreading somehow. I don't know what's going on. It's spreading to the meatballs very easily. I don't even really need my eyes before. This is the hard part. I gotta get out of here. He's got no health. If we could stop getting hardy, I could actually see. These would be better tests if you're getting hardy all day. That's how it was the other day, though. I did another run the other day with the sidearms, and I got hardy on every boss. It's kind of crazy. First boss? First world boss, yeah. Alright, come here, come here, come here. No! Don't get hit. Oh, that was too close. Should I use Ritualist perk? Maybe. I have no good way to melee him here. Come here, big boy. Alright, there we go. Now he's gonna jump away. Be very interesting to see today, because a lot of these fights are just awful melee fights. How the heck did that hit me? This one actually, I think, is just designed for you to not melee. At least the end of this. Alright, come on, get him. Oof. Thank goodness for dodge distance. Alright, come here. Get him with this. Alright. This one's not great. I think the idea behind this hammer is the acid, and it does such low acid damage, even on an acid build where you're like doing a ton of status, it's terrible. Its damage is really low. Wow. I want to go to the range real quick, and I want to see how much damage this does on a dummy. Even without a Fluvium. Even with a Fluvium, this feels like it did like 10 damage of acid. This is really weak. This has really bad elemental damage. That's what it looks like, dude. It's awful. Why fetid wounds do more corrosive damage on the gun than another gun? On one gun than the other? Or fetid's going to be your melee one. But the reason it would do more damage on one melee versus the other is I think it's working off of this melee weapon for some reason? I don't know. The double stacks are not being given to me, maybe? Oh, don't do this to me. Ugh. No! They've countered me. Wait, I have a plan. Aha! Counter you. That's pretty bad. I would honestly have to put that at low tier, because that is... I mean, it does like 2k melee damage, but... The acid is supposed to be the cool factor of that weapon, and it is... Oof. Bad. It's bad. Oh, Tainted. Which one were we talking about? Fetid? Ah, I see. Fetid is crazy if you have, like... 2 elements. Usually, I say. Fetid's more about the crit chance than anything else, I think. That's the same with Twisting, though. Like, Twisting really doesn't do that much damage. It's the fact that it applies bleed for other effects, really. This It's not supposed to work on Apocalypse, I guess. Alright, let's throw that back on. I want to see how much damage this does here, because that truly what... You know what the best one, though, is? Dude, Stonebreaker freaking... Stonebreaker slaps no matter what you do. This thing is so good. Alright, ready? This is with... We're going to test with Tainted Blade and then without. I think it does... Now it's doing 119. Bro, it was doing 64. Did he have element to resist? I don't think he did. This should work. How much does it do without? Let me take it off. Let me take it off. This does not make any sense. He didn't have it. Okay. It does 70 corrosion. What the heck happened? It was doing like 64 max damage. Yeah, hardy and thick skin. It's doing more damage now without Tainted Blade. Something feels goofed with that. I didn't change equipment at all. I have the exact same stuff on. If I just throw on Tainted Blade, it immediately does... Okay, now it didn't affect... I haven't hit anything yet, though. It does 119 damage. Okay, yeah, it should be good. It should be about as good as World Edge for this build, specifically, and for some reason it did half the damage. Huh. Ravager is resistant to status? Like, he just has resistances to it? Really? I gotta look this up. Let me check the wiki real quick. Does he actually? I guess I never pay attention to that stuff, because it usually doesn't come into play. Alright, Ravager. Corrupted Ravager. Is the wiki up to date on this, though? It's not up to date on everything. Doesn't say. Energy wave, jump attack. Yeah, this has no info. Weak against pustules of root in the back. It doesn't say anything about him being resistant to status. Huh. Must be, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go back to whatever we were running. Ooh, Labyrinth with only melee? This is gonna suck. I might actually have to do the whole thing. Yeah, he had thick skin and hardy, which hardy is more health, so that would explain why he didn't die as fast. Thick skin should have had no effect, though, because that's only crit. I don't know what happened. Bosses have thick skin, it seems harder to apply status. Could it deal less damage due to it? It shouldn't. It shouldn't, but you never know. Like how root enemies take more damage from fire. Maybe they take less damage from corrosion. It doesn't really matter that much, but it was kind of weird to see the major difference. Like, look at these guys, 148 damage. Are they weak to corrosion? What the heck? That must be it. That must be it. Certain enemies must be, like, more resistant or less. And Ravager must be, like, really freaking resistant to corrosion. Because, look, it's doing 148 damage. Max it's supposed to do is 118. What? It's instantly deleting every single one of these dudes. Huh. Let me try this. Let me use, where's it at? It had this, like, in a weird spot. Okay, let me try on the next area. Let me see what the damage is with it. Because, technically, I should be able to get 3 stacks of corrosion just from this weapon. Lab skip seems fair this time. Yeah. I started playing this game 2 weeks ago, and I've been having a blast. That's a lot of fun. And there's always 2 more DLCs coming in the way this coming year, so pretty exciting. Yeah, like, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't really... I've never seen it come into factor like that, like, into play. Okay, now it's doing like 87, so it's worse, but... Yeah, you're right. That must have been what it was. I just never realized it was that big of a deal on Ravager, because I've used it on it like 100 times and never paid attention. Fair enough. Started when it came out. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, dude. I've been playing since it came out, too. I played the, like, the what was it? The 3-day weekend where they gave it out early? Early release? Dude, it was awesome. Pre-purchased it and all that stuff. Oh, it was great. Yeah, this is insane. They are really weak to this. Huh. I guess I need to go through the game and figure out what enemies are weak to what element, because it's kind of interesting. Obviously, Root is all weak to fire. We all know that much, but... I never realized these guys die so fast to corrosion. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Stop it. Do the thing. Do it. Stop. Okay, do I have to, like, angle it? Oh, you piece of garbage. Did they patch it? Did they patch it? Ah, they didn't patch it. Found it a while ago. Never thought bosses had that big of a difference. Yeah, it's like I knew Root were weaker to fire, but I had no idea Ravager was just an absolute giga tank to freaking corrosion. Dude just goes, nah, here's half the damage you should be doing. Okay, alright. It's kind of wild, but alright. Yeah, the 3-day early access, it was a blast. It was a blast. That new armor? It's the Bruiser set. It's from the Challenger. Get the Challenger class. Comes with it. It's actually one of my favorite armor sets right now because of the change to armor. When they modified it, they made this armor set so much better. Because you can wear it, the full set, with Challenger's trait and have like the most amount of armor in medium. It's a lot better. The armor change they made was like so good. How many hours do you have in the game? I checked the other day, I have like 710 at this point. Kill Gwendol in 4 seconds with Corrupted Berserker. I told you, the status deletes, bro. I told you. How long's the story? It's not that long. The story is... The overall campaign story is very basic and doesn't take that long to... I mean, it's just one campaign. Depends on how much side dungeon stuff you do, but like the lore... There's a lot of lore on individual bosses and things like that. That's kind of the more important story stuff. That stuff has a lot of depth. Until we get DLCs on the story, there's nothing, so... That part has not been finished yet. All we know is everything is dead. My daughter's name is on that armor. Comes from my favorite because of that. Really? Or it is some of your favorite. Intriguing. Like in the description or something? No, I love Bruiser set, dude. It's got both good functionality in terms of defense, and it looks good. Mostly Lawsome enemies weak to kind of all, especially bleed. Robot's shock. Okay, robot's shock, that makes sense. I feel like it should be corrosion, too. Hello. The Labyrinth is super weak to freaking corrosion. I'm very surprised right now. I mean, they're dying so quickly to it. It's a button on the chest that says Harper. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Where's it at? Oh, I'll have to look at it in a second. That's neat. I know what you're talking about now. Alright, I hope that hits. Yeah, that hits. Where's the big guy at, though? There he is. What? There we go. Let me make sure I'm not dying from random enemies. Okay. Can I zoom in? It's a button on the... It's one of these buttons, right? Harper, right here. Harper. Has a unicorn on it. That's cool, dude. I had no idea. Yeah, literally, it says Harper right there. Any warrior worth his salt needs to know the ins and outs of weaponry. That's a given. But before ever taking a weapon in hand, a true soldier must become a blunt instrument themselves. The bruiser armor. Think we'll get a new map for the next DLC? I'm hoping we do. I would assume we at least eventually in one of the DLCs get a new map. That would be my assumption.
Oh, that looks important.
Had no idea what I was doing and had no help when playing it? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's a pretty in-depth game. It's based around replaying it a lot, so you're gonna miss quite a few things on just one playthrough. But the more you play it, the more you get out of it. Like me, I've had like what 710 hours in it, and I am all the time finding cool new ways to use stuff. All right, what are we gonna use against Labyrinth cubes? Should the Spectre Blade doesn't work? Hero Sword? No. This sounds awful, by the way. This sounds like it's gonna suck. I have no idea what the plan is. Spear would be a bad one. Hero Sword would also be bad. I don't even know if I can do this. Let's try World's Edge first and see if it hits him. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out then. ROM remaster. Everybody did like ROM. Little Easter egg for you. Yeah, that's cool, KP. I'm glad I know about that. That's pretty neat. 2K hours in Remnant 1. See, I didn't play Remnant 1 as much. I did like it quite a bit, though. Krell Axe? I think Krell Axe would be good here. Krell Axe might be one of the best options, but I'm really hoping World Edge affects the cubes. If it doesn't, I'm out of luck. I'll have to go Krell, probably. I actually didn't think about this boss when I initially said melee only. Some things that are not usually challenging will be a lot more challenging with melee. Alright, that was so fast. That was so... See, this is why I didn't do the skip. This is why I didn't do the skip. That was so fast. I meleeed into the attack. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again and see if I can actually hit the freaking... I died as soon as I entered the arena. I don't think this works. Oh no, it doesn't work. Alright, we gotta get squished. I got a different... I think I'm gonna go Krell Axe. Because World Edge doesn't work for some reason. Also, World Edge and Spectre Blade don't work. So, I don't know why, but... I feel like Spectre Blade, of all things, should definitely work. The Pancake Sheen. There you go. Alright, let's go Krell Axe, and we'll do... Edgelord for the faster use speed. Do I need... Yeah, we need infinite stamina. That's fine. I could definitely do Huntress. I've actually tried Huntress in this fight before. It's not bad. This doesn't actually mean I can't use this weapon again, though. Like, this is more of a different situation here. All right, that cube's done, so this is working way better than it already did. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Come on. No, I missed. Hit something. Uh-oh. Cube's incoming. That one's gonna be really hard to hit. I have to play the long game here. See how good my aim is. Oh, crap. That's not good. Come on. Get it. Ah, you freaking missed. Right there. No, right there. It's really hard, by the way. All right, I got it. I got it. Why are they shooting so many cubes? Chill out, bro. I just have to really take this slow. And that does not let me take this slope. Yes! Come on. Nice. Oh, that's the hard one, though. I need to get that one. Dang it, I can't kill the orbs. Alright, what's up next? What's up next? Right there? Nope, I gotta lead it more. Come on. Dang it. I feel like I'm nailing these right now, and it's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I got stuck. Should I try Hunter Sphere? I don't know. It has so much fall off, dude. It has so much fall off. I don't know. Maybe let me see what the spear does. If the spear is better at all, maybe. I think I need charge though. I go brawlers, and then I need to use my relic more often too. And then we'll use the edgelord. This might be more accurate. I think this goes straight, doesn't it? And it curves a little bit. What if neck coil would it do AOD damage? I don't. It's a good question. I don't know. If you're running miasma and lost them and you use it around the sewer entrances, the one with the alchemy event will glow a status because the enemy's invisible. Really? That's cool. I'll have to try that sometime. Okay, this feels slightly easier. Alright, you need a shield. The hard part is the cubes. Like, these are usually not that bad, but this is the one thing. Like, look, they're just pelting me. Okay. One cube down. I just can't kill him, dude. I literally... There's too many. I've actually never seen them throw this many at me. Come on. Dang it, dude. Alright, I got that. That's it. Come on! There's so many orbs. Okay. That's gonna be really hard to hit. Near impossible, actually. I will be here for a while trying to get that one brick. They're just so bad for the situation. Alright, I can get this one. Come on. Hang it! Missing all these. The Hunter Spear also still sucks for the charge speed. I like the Krell Axe a little bit better. This is a little, Here we go, here we go. Now we're in business, now we're in business. We're getting somewhere. Nailed 3 in a row? Hello. Those don't look pretty. Alright, let's take a shield. Really gotta figure out how to get this cube. I have no clue what I'm gonna do. Come on, nailed that. I nailed that, don't lie to me. This is all lies, dude. I got no clue. I got no clue what I'm about to do. There's too many orbs, man. Okay. Come on. Ah. It's in the side. Hit that. Nailed it. Goodness for bisected right now. This actually would not be possible without that. Okay, what do I want to hit next? This one right here. Nailed it. I really got to figure out. Ah, missed. Missed. So much missing. Saddens me. Come on, that didn't hit me. Don't lie. No, it moved! You punk! Stop moving! That was my chance, dude. That was the one and only chance to hit that. Come on. I think it was like right here, and it moved down instead of going up. Right here, right here. Come on! That's a direct hit! Game's trolling me right now. Nailed it. Actually, that one I thought I missed, so apparently I just have no idea what missing and not missing is. Dude, throw more orbs at me, please. Dude. Oh, no. There's so many! There's like 1,000! Okay. The first cube, I kind of figured out how to do it. I have to wait till the cube that comes at me comes towards me. And then I have to literally run. I have no idea what the plan is here. I guess more defense, maybe? I mean, it's taken so much of my health. I could actually run with more defense right here. 20 health. More armor. Look at that, I look good. No, we don't want a heavy dodge. Maybe the arms? Ooh, there we go. Nope, that's heavy dodge. What did I just say? I said no heavy dodge. There we go. Is that better? I don't think it matters. I need brawlers. Instead of status, I can run defense. Okay, let's like DR maybe. More health? Let's run more health for more shield. Yeah. Okay, we can run, there's 20 down here. There we go. There's a giant health bar. Now I feel good. You played the Surge games? I've never played the Surge games. I have been told to, though. Wasted so many hours on that stupid gear. Try Atom Splitter with the non-heavy attack. Try Atom Splitter. Okay. You said the what? The not heavy backdash attack. Which one did I want in that? Still Edgelord? If this goes through the cubes, I'm literally going to be so happy. It doesn't, so. But it does have more range. Okay. Alright. It's not helping me. This could be a personal problem, though. I guess I can spam it. There's just so many orbs. I've never seen this many orbs before. It's kind of wild. I don't think this is easier. I think this is harder, if I'm being totally honest. That's cool. Cover the whole screen. Alright. Feels harder to aim. By like 1,000%. Yeah, I can't aim it. It doesn't aim properly. It only goes one direction. Yeah, this is not doable at all. Oof. It's bad. I can kill the little orbs, but I can't kill the cube. Yeah, this is not what I want to do, I don't think. Why are we spawning the cube on my face? Yeah, I think this was, yeah, that's not a good one. That don't work at all. That don't work at all. Tell me that dodge for the cubes is even worse nightmare than the spear, right? Alright, let's go back to spear. That was actually working. I think that could work, but it doesn't. The weird thing about that weapon is whenever... Like with the spear, I can aim it wherever I want to throw it. You can't aim it with the wave splitter. It has distinct directions it goes. You'll notice it if you ever use it. It doesn't really aim the way you want it to. Yeah, I'm more used to this one directionally, so I could do this, I think. There's a couple tough ones, but freaking nailed that. Do not lie to me right now. Yes, we're already one... Come on. I've actually never gotten stuck there. That's really weird. Come on, buddy. We got this. Hyping myself up over here. Oh, what a bummer. Maybe it would actually be better to get into different spots for this run. Usually I just stay here, but I have a gun usually, so. Whew, hardest boss of the day, apparently. Come on, give it to me. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Dude, it's just not hitting. I think the Krell Axe tracked a little better, but the Krell Axe was harder to aim at him. It's kind of weird. Alright, here we go. Come on. It's because of the fall off, too. Alright, I nailed that one. Missed that one. And get one of these, dude. I know I have this. It's just like I'm so many just tiny inches away from getting the cube when I need to. That one's so close too. I nailed that as well. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. It's a patience game. How long can you not get angry about your terrible aim? Okay, okay. That's one step of progress. Wow, I still have, like, the entire boss to go. I feel good about this. It's all these ones on the top. I can't hit them. Okay, that one? Maybe? Nope. Alright, I got that one. To eat damage. Yeah, that one right there, I don't know how I'm gonna hit either. I feel like they hit each other there. Whatever. Okay, I somehow got it. I definitely didn't. Let's not lie. Definitely did not hit that. Get it! Get it! Ah, you piece of garbage. Stop throwing cubes! Okay. There's just so many cubes, dude. Alright, should I, like, stand here, maybe? Get it? I regret this entirely. Ah. Got it. Right here. I need this. I need this. I need this. Yes! See? When I'm under pressure, I perform. But only then. No idea what the plan is now. I can't see this cube from where I'm at. Come on, I nailed this. Dude, I'm literally like it has to be a centimeter away from hitting that every single time. This thing's so freaking slow. Like, when it leaves my hand and goes out, it takes approximately 30 seconds. That's what it feels like. I cannot hit that. Come on, come on. Yes! Progress. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the other side, though. Those ones I have to be fast on. Get this. Dude, literally, I can see how close it is, game. Stop lying to me. I have to get this cube. Right here, right here. Yes, finally. Nowhere to go? Awesome. I think I should get less cubes now. Yeah, all of those are done. The only ones I have left are this one right here. I literally can't hit that from here. I guess I gotta move on now. I don't know what the plan is now, because I never got this far. Should be fine if I wait right here. Gosh darn it, bro! There was nothing I could do! Stupid cubes, bro. This is awful. Oh my word, it's so bad. Like, the hits are just awful, dude. Man! New electric mutator should work when you hit one spot, it zaps all the others. Yeah, I wish it did. None of the status stuff seems to work on it for some reason. The spear's too slow, man. It's so slow for this. I don't think any of these weapons are good. Literally, the best options would be Spectral Blade and World Edge, and for some reason, they don't work. So much effort down the drain. Saddens me. Wedge yourself up against the fog wall and not get hit by the cubes. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess I'll try Krell again, man. I'll try it, but it don't seem to be working well, you know? Gunslinger for fire rate? I don't think that would help here. See, this is so much faster. Maybe that's what I need. I literally cannot throw the axe faster than the cubes could hit me. Honestly, the reason this takes so long is the cubes. I spend the majority of the time dodging instead of actually, you know, attacking. I feel like for some reason I dodge worse when I have Krell Axe, but I hit better. Also, they changed the pattern because I died. That's what's messed me up. This is messing with me a little bit. This is already a way better start, though. Here we go. Right there. Come on. Nice. Yeah, look at the hitboxes. There's a lot better on this. The spear has a really bad hitbox. Or either it has a really good one, depending on how you look at it. Like, it's very precise. Krell seems to be the way to go. That's what I'm going with. It's just these really far ones. There's no way to gauge how much it's going to curve, because it curves a lot more than the spear does. What on earth, bro? It hurts so much. What is this? It curves so much. What? Okay. All right, that's gonna hit that cube. I think I need to be like right here. There we go. I gotta move around more. That's what it is. I'm like pigeonholing myself into a play style that I'm used to. Nice. It's really hard to gauge its distance. Okay. From what universe? Came right above my head, that's where it was. There's another one. Ah, it's that cube. I can't hit it. Every time I try to get ready for it, something gets in the way. That definitely hit. All right. Would not recommend doing this with no gun, by the way. I don't know if that wasn't clear by the gameplay. It's both strenuous and not effective in any way. Okay. I guess I'll move. I have no idea what I should do. Should I like go to a different platform, get a better viewpoint? Should I stay here where I know I can hit stuff? Some of these just feel impossible to hit from where I'm at. Stop shooting from over my head. I guess I'll go for it. Now what? What? You can do that? I cheated. I think I actually just cheated. Okay, I have a good spot right here. I can just play in between it. Of course I can't. How do I hit that? How do I hit that? That works. Now how do I get this one? Ah, I hate these freaking small cubes, man. They mess me up so bad. They put you in a bad situation. You have to dodge them to get... It's just a really bad situation. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do. Once I get back there, I have no idea what... Like, I don't know where to go. I don't think dodge distance helps, because I think it dodges me into the cubes too much. I have it. I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. I can do it, dude. I'm like literally a couple cubes away. It's just, the position is bad. Make you have to play the fight differently? It really is. I can't do what I usually do. I really can't. I know I have it. I know I can do it. Last time I tried this, I gave up. So I have to go. I have to actually follow through this time. So close. It's just those back... I'm not really used to the back view either, because you only back there for a couple seconds, so... You don't really remember how they do it. If I had better health regen, I could tank some of these cubes a little bit better. You have to walk around that corner, by the way. Alright. Not that one. Nailed it. Come on, that's gonna get it. Nope. It's the projectile in the air. Once the axe is actually in the air, it travels very slowly. Come on, nail this, please. No, okay. Alright. This cube right here is the one that's killing me. This cube is spinning out way more purple cubes than it usually does. It's like all over me right now. I'm just gonna knock dodge that. Another one right here. Nice shot. Another nice shot. I was gonna say, if that hits, that was a Hail Mary from me. I didn't even aim properly. Come on. It's hard to tell if there's a cube coming at you from behind, because when that thing's active, it's very loud. And I can't tell if it's the same noise as the cubes. Nah, dude, there's so many cubes. Okay. I'm debating on just straight up going Hail Mary and running forward this time, since I did figure out how to get some of the cubes from there. I really want to get that one first, though. I don't like leaving that cube. This cube, get out of the way, bro. Okay, right here. Man, I miss Glutton right now. Oh, come on! Get out the freaking way! I feel like if it was the first one, it would be easier. Dude. I got no game plan now. I'm completely out of rhythm. I don't even know which one to go for. My rhythm is just gone. I just keep getting this cube in my way and everything. Gotta figure something out here. I got one. Yes, thank goodness. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're back. Still don't know how to get that, because timing is all wrong for it. Maybe this one? Nope. No idea. I got no clue. I have no clue on that cube. Like, right now is the best time, but I have to dodge. I can't get that cube either. I'm all out of position for it. Come on, hit this. Ah! Aim so bad. I hit something. I don't know what it was, though. The cube in front of me, I can't do a heavy charge. It makes me do a running attack every time. So that's not able to be gotten here from here. Maybe if I hit this one, I can move on. Nah, we gotta go. I can't hit anything from here. I really want to, but I can't. That cube is done. There we go. The cube is done too. I just can't get away from that cube. That cube's done. What am I missing here? I'm missing the back one. Yeah, I'm missing the back one. How do I get that? I don't know. I guess I gotta follow this around. When it turns around, I think that's when I can get it. Come on, I got this. This is it right here. Right here, right here, right here. No? Where is it, bro? I got no clue now. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here, I think. Maybe. Nope, no idea. It's gone. What the heck? Where's the cube at? This cube has one somewhere. I can't find it. I'm gonna go over here and grab this real quick. That has another one too? I'm out of relics. Crap. It's on that cube somewhere. I've got no clue where it's at though. Well, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. If I stay here, I can't die. Yes and no. But if I get this cube out of the way, I can go try and figure out where the heck this one's at. I think it's right here. There it is. There it is. How do I hit that? How do I hit that? I don't really know. Yes! That was so hard! Oh! Everything was out of place. Oh, my word. That was awful. That was awful, man. That's kind of fun, though. It is kind of fun. GG, thanks, boys. That was actually an interesting challenge. I had not... Some of those spots were really hard to hit. Some of those spots were really hard to hit, man. Whew. I'm over here shaking. I'm like, dude, this is the last one. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, man. Okay. I have no idea what the play is now. I had no idea that was going to be so hard. Corel Axe was definitely better, though. Like, the spear, I don't even know what it is about the spear. Number one, it's way slower. I know that much. But, like, it has this weird feel to it when you throw it. It's just harder to aim for some reason. You spent your entire luck for the next 50 years? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Next 3 bosses. I don't know how to beat him. Trying to remember what melee weapons I've used. Okay, I think I know which ones I've used for the next world. I need to get more of these melee bosses. I got a couple things I want to try out, but I haven't got any bosses I could do it on. The adrenaline is it's going right now. The adrenaline is cooking. I can finally say I did that, though. I tried that one time, and I gave up at the end because it was really tough. I wasn't actually doing like a melee only run. I was like, I wonder how hard this is. It was really hard. And I had to actually do the Labyrinth, too. Alright, we want to switch back to World Edge, though, for the area. I'm going to go ahead and guess. Like, here's the thing. Usually, I would be terrified of Lawsome. This build nullifies Lawsome almost entirely. So, I'm not terrified of it at all. I need Red Ring of Death. That's what I need. And then instead of this, I think I run Burden of the Destroyer. Yeah, okay. I don't have dodge, I have the health on, but that's fine. Man, that was rough, guys. That was rough. That was something very unique. I'd really some of those spots that I was seeing stuff in, I'd never seen the cubes there before, because I guess I usually just shoot them way earlier on. Let's, I guess, do this door first, maybe. I'd like to get Narud first. There's a couple bosses that would be good for melee. I wouldn't mind getting Talrotha, but Talrotha is a very bad melee boss. He's too aggressive. Shahala would actually be better, I think. He's not a bad one. He's just not one of the better ones. He's got guts. Let's go. Cool. The mutator, I'm assuming you're talking about? Oh, no. Worst case scenario, boys. Worst case scenario. This is the worst awesome boss for melee. Why does this game do this to me? Why? Why? Also, it's the longest area. Whatever. I'll figure something out. Should I use Stonebreaker? I shouldn't use Stonebreaker. I might use Corel Axe. This may be the moment we pull out Corel Axe for the boss, because I don't know how else I'm going to hit her. What's up, Banky? Like, I feel like my damage will be fine, but I just have to figure out how to do the damage. Like, what melee option am I going to use?
How many of these are there?
She's a little tricky with melee. Well, I guess she's fine with World Edge, but without World Edge, she's a little tricky.
That talking ball of light hang out in Medicaid?
Trying to hit her.
Sounds fair.
Roll spiteful and vicious? Probably. No, I bet you what I get. I bet you what I get is elemental resist. Honestly, I bet you that's what I get. Because that my main go-to would be Krell so... Why not heavily nerf me for no reason? Spectral Blade? Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Maybe I'll go Spectral Blade. That's actually genius. Because when she does her heart phase, I can attack her and the bugs. My man's just thinking over there. I'm glad someone's thinking. I can't do any more thinking after the Labyrinth cube. Somebody running melee right now. Hatchery is indeed not a good melee boss unless you can slow. That would be another good Spectral Blade boss fight. There's a couple that if we run into, we might have to just like pull out a melee weapon we've already used. I don't know how we would do that without Spectral Blade. Stonebreaker? Maybe, but I'd like to save Stonebreaker for something else. Need a Remnant 2. Lossum is a sick area. Reminds me of Bloodborne. A lot of people think that as well. I agree. I agree. It's a very Bloodborne-y looking style to it. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, if that's Bloat King, I'm toast. Maxwell said I'm joking. Hatchery would be terrible. Yeah. I'm never thinking, not allowed to, per law. Fair enough. Fair enough. Use Dreamcatcher? Ooh. Well, now I'm kind of hoping I get Hatchery. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, maybe I'll use Dreamcatcher then. I didn't even think of that. There's a lot of melee options that don't immediately come to mind usually. But that's very interesting. Oh no, I can one-hit everything in the game. No! You got me. I was not ready for that. I almost, you know what I almost did? I almost walked on the corner of that because I was like, maybe. I actually get caught here every single time, I think. The last, like, 3 times I've been through Lossum, I think they caught me in this one. I'm gonna roast him, though. He's about to get cooked. That's right. Come back out here, honk. Yeah. Take that, bub. Doesn't Bloodborne have Victorian art style while Lossum's basically industrial? Yeah, but they have a similar feel to them. They're definitely different, but they have like a sort of kind of like the clothing the people are wearing, stuff like that. Yeah. It's just the most similar thing that we've had to Bloodborne in a long time, so everybody's like, "Oh, Bloodborne." Got the same vibe. They really honestly need to make another similar game. Like, I really enjoyed Bloodborne. It was one of the most unique games I've ever played. It's very annoying at times, because the monster screaming is unnecessary sometimes. But the overall feel of the game, and the uniqueness of all the weapons and the monsters and stuff, was really cool. Yeah, the color scheme, that's a big one. Like, anyone who's ever played Bloodborne knows, what's the boss? It's like the second boss in the game on the bridge, just screams every 3 seconds. Why do you do this? Why are you this way? Very unnecessary. Other than Liza P. Liza P has, I don't know, that didn't really feel Bloodborne-y to me when I played it. It does have, like, a similar weapons system in terms of making your weapons very unique, but, like, I don't know, I didn't get a very Bloodborne feel to it. That game felt more unique than anything I've ever played. That didn't feel like anything to me. That was a really interesting game. The Flappy Beast. Yeah, the Flappy Beast, too. Replayed Bloodborne last month, and my fiance fell in love with it. It's a great game. A great game. Cleric. Oh, I got the Witch. Okay. This is a really good melee boss. I might use Stonebreaker here. Maybe. Don't like Souls-like overall, but Bloodborne kind of pulled me in. I think the advantage of Bloodborne was that, like, it really was that more aggressive style of combat. It was just, you know, you got to be moving all the time. The stamina really is the big thing too. Like when they did Elden Ring, you notice the difference between the stamina after they made Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 too. Like you have infinite stamina in both of those games, basically. The only time it's ever affected if you're running like a big bonk weapon, but I don't know. Bloodborne was really weird though, because like the Chalice dungeons were awesome, and I probably should have played more of them, but I didn't. They were taking a long time. Surprisingly, the one I played most is DS2. Just addicted to the PvP then. A lot of people have said that DS2 had the most fun PvP. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 quite a bit, actually. The reason I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 is I used the Ultra Greatsword, and I dual-wielded them. And it's not dual-wielded, power-stanced them. I power-stanced 2 Ultra Greatswords. And I gotta say, that was some of the most fun I've ever had, man. That was sick. My Dark Souls 3 run was not good because I chose a horrible weapon. I chose a Scythe, and they do no damage at all. And I chose a Faith character, which is notoriously the weakest thing in the game. So, my run was very hard when I did Dark Souls 3. It was still fun, though. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, for sure. Definitely my favorite Souls game. I actually think I enjoy Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring in a lot of aspects. I don't know how we ended up getting to talk about Souls games, but oh, Bloodborne, yeah, that's right. I played Remnant 2 because I was all out of Souls-likes to play. I had like 200 hours in Elden Ring, beating Lies of P, so I was craving more. Nice, yeah. Lies of P was... That is probably, if I was to say the best game overall in terms of art style, story, every single aspect, I would probably say that's the best game that came out last year. Now, in terms of gameplay, Remnant 2, for me, was better, because obviously I had like 700 hours in it. But the story in Lies of P definitely beats it. Like, the story was crazy. Very, very cool. Of course, I got the one elite that's immune to freaking corrosion. Yeah, that game was very, very well made. Very well made. I hate Displacer, too. Honestly, Displacer only sucks on certain enemies. This is one of them. Ow. When you're just immune to the damage you deal. This isn't ideal. It's mainly because he melees every single time he teleports you. That's kind of why this guy sucks. Run away from the death. Very different from the other games in a very good way. Only things I hated about DS2 were adaptability and Souls memory. Souls memory? Yeah, the ADP was pretty bad. I think we can all agree on that. I liked how it felt as like a story game. Like, to me, Dark Souls don't really feel like a story game. It feels like an action game a lot of times, where you're just like there for the combat. Dark Souls 2 had a really interesting... like the whole memory thing with the giants and all that stuff. I don't know, it had a very different feel to it. The freaking DLCs, though. Holy cow. Dark Souls 2 DLCs are something else. They're something else, man. I think they're harder than Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Like, Dark Souls 3 DLCs are hard, but that's because of the style of game you're playing. Dark Souls 2 DLCs are just brutal, man. They're brutal. They are tough as nails. Dark Souls feels super boss rushy at a certain point. I can see that for sure. My favorite Souls-like was Neo 2. I'm a sucker for the JP folklore. Nah, listen, I haven't played Neo 2 yet. I really need to, but I played Neo 1. And the whole idea of having 3 stances for every weapon is actually genius. That's a really creative idea for just making melee combat interesting. Got stuck in Ava for so long, and then in the DLC there's 2 at a time. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, what do we want to use here? I'm open to whatever, really. I don't know. Ooh, Abyssal Hook? That's what I'm going. That's what I'm going. We didn't use Abyssal Hook yet. This is the one right here. I gotta have a different build, though. What build do I want to run with? This build wouldn't be bad. This build might be better. This build should be good. Let's try this one. Okay. I had Stonebreaker on for this one, so I'm going to change that to Overdrive. We're going to put on more Stagger, because I want to see... How much does this do? 15? Let's change that then. I want to see how crazy the Stagger is. Instead of health, we go... Where are we at here? Stagger modifier is right here. And I have some concoctions I can take too. Because I'm alchemist. Excuse me. I had a hiccup like 10 minutes. What happened? Okay. DR maybe. Let's go DR. And then encumbrance. There we go. That'll put us under. We've got the skills. We have that. Okay. Should be good. Sister Freed's still my favorite Souls boss. I got so angry during that fight. I think it took me a good 20 some tries to beat her. She was tough. And I had to use Gale too. I never beat her solo. Not only the stances for Neo, but performing key pulses to regain your stamina made things really interesting. And then some weapons play off your ability to it. See, that was the thing, is when I played it, I've said this many times, I quit. I almost quit playing that game after the first 2 streams that I did. I did 2 8-hour streams in Neo, and I literally said, I'm done. I'm never playing this again. It's not fun. Because I didn't understand the key pulls very well. Like, I understood how it worked, but I wasn't doing it. And so then I watched someone speedrun the game, and I went back and played, and then I picked it up and streamed the rest of it. And the key pulse is like, you have to figure that out, or that game sucks. It feels awful if you don't figure that out. But once you do, you feel so powerful. Like, really, really powerful. The guy on the bridge in Once Your King dies when you rest at the crystal, but you can still talk to him while he's dead. That's weird. Alright, what are we gonna get? Because that's really all I care about. Hardy and Spiteful. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Yeah, this is a good one. I don't think Stagger affects her at all, though. Which is disappointing, because I really wanted it to. Whew, she got some hard hits. Yeah, jeez, dude. She started hitting me left and right there, and holy cow, she does so much damage. What the heck, bro? I don't have enough lifesteal to... Alright, Stagger doesn't work at all, so we can take that off. I think she might be immune to it. I'm not even really sure. This wouldn't be a bad option. I need something to give me more health, though. Defense, I should say. If I could tank like 3 more hits, I can do this. I mean, I could dodge if I wanted to, but I don't really want to be dodging too much. Stagger with the something faster, like the claws, maybe? It might work. I kind of really want to use the anchor on her, though. That's the thing. I feel like it'll be really good. Really, really, really good. I could use the... What's my DR at? It's pretty low. 64? I could go with, like, the hard band ring. Where's that at? Metal band ring? Is that what it's called? Ah. Hardcore metal band? That's actually a good idea. Let me try that. If that doesn't work, I can just dodge a little bit. It's really not a big deal. Ornate flail with shocker. Is that good here? What's up, Bubba? Is this worth it on Xbox? Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Just beat the game on Apocalypse for the first time today. My heart rate's still at 140. What's up, Thug? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Congrats, my guy. All right, let's see if I can tank the first phase. It's the second phase where she has a little bit more... Damn. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's the stagger. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this a little bit more careful. Yeah, without Challenger, I don't have the... I could always go Crystal, too. Crystal could actually really benefit me here. I wonder if I can hit her head. What the heck? So that slam right there I gotta watch for. Unfortunately, her spin attack just kind of nullifies melee a little bit. I could go shielded too. Shield mutator. I lose damage, but that would make me unkillable here. I know I can hit her head, but I don't know if I need to do a charge or a backstep or what. Literally every boss getting hardy. I don't understand that lately. It's actually been really frustrating. The last 3 streams, it's just hardy for no reason. Like, it's not countering me or anything. It's just giving me hardy. It just makes things take longer for no reason. Like, it literally is not the counter to my build. And I'm dead. Yeah, she literally just ran me out of stamina. It's not a very good melee boss. I was hoping it was because of stagger, but this is a bad melee weapon for this. Why is she immune to stagger altogether? That's frustrating. I guess we'll try, we could try the Feral Claws. Bisected? I can't run Bisected on that one. Not on that build. Man, that's really frustrating. Ooh, I have an idea, though. What's the other melee ring? Another melee ring for something. Is it charge attack? Let's do charge attack. I'll just go Brawler. This one will be good. Yeah, I need a boss. I think Talrotha. If we get Talrotha, that'll be a better one. Because I need to be able to stagger them for that weapon to be beneficial. I don't want to waste that anyway. We got to go a little bit lighter armor so I can actually use this properly. But I think these classes are fun. Yeah. When she's spinning, if you roll towards her, you don't have to dodge the next one. Sometimes, yeah. It's tricky because she'll catch you, but that is usually the way to do it, yeah. Spectral time? Nah, dude, I gotta save Spectral. Spectral's too good. That to buy... Oh, okay, yeah. Spectral's too good, bro. Well, the fun part is this is not working at all, so... Why is this not working today? There we go. About freaking time. Took 20 minutes. I think I need bisected for this, too. Yeah, I'm running out of stamina too fast. I could maybe do, like... It should be proccing every 2 hits. It's not. That's why I'm saying it's not working. Did I put on the wrong mutator or something? I don't understand. Yep, I did. Supposed to use latency. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, now it should work. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, I needed latency. I forgot that was the wrong thing. It's still not that good. It's okay. It's alright at best. It's so hard to tell, dude. The Hardy has been... I just end up being a really terrible boss to test my melee build on. Any boss that has any amount of movement, melee doesn't do well with, or any amount of circular movement. Melee doesn't do well with, because you like miss your next attack. At least brawler type weapons. That's what I've noticed. I'm not actually a big fan of the damage it's doing. Why the pig is killing me, I'm not sure. Yeah, see like that right there. She has like a slight amount of forward movement, so it misses her. Dude, like, what? I don't think these are very good. Again, I think they would look good if I didn't have Hardy, but for some reason I'm getting Hardy constantly. Maybe you really have to play into the bleed for him to be good. Because there's 2 ways. You can do, like, the latency thing, or you can do the bleed thing. And I thought the bleed was worse, but maybe I was wrong. My health regen is crazy, but... yeah, that ain't great. is the range on that thing? It's such bad damage. I don't know why. Like 300 after 300 should add up, but it's crap. It's complete crap. You don't even have thick skin. It's a lot better when I have challengers trait or skill active, but not very good, dude. That has such far range on it. It's really hard to hit her. I mean, it's just not a very good melee weapon in terms of, like, hitting your enemy. There's, like, no tracking at all. It just misses the hit. You're, like, slightly too far away from the enemy. I thought it was going to be a really cool melee fight. It ended up being a really bad one. My expectations were too high. Oh, she gonna leave? That's convenient for her. Yeah, that sucked, honestly. I thought that was the best way to run that weapon. That was garbage. That was garbage. Wow, that's very disappointing. The anchor feels more satisfying with the big numbers. What's up, Iron Carnage? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on Talroth. I've seen people stagger Talrotha with it, so that was pretty disappointing from the Feral Claws. I feel like Kaula is a better boss because less health, but when I used Kaula, fought Kaula with these, it was pretty good the other day when I was testing. Yeah, they're out of the way. Hardy's definitely making it feel so much worse than it is. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. It really is. I don't know. It's been real weird lately. The last 3 streams, I've gotten Hardy on, like, every other boss. It's been kind of wild. All right, so what else do we have that I want to use, like, next? Atom Smasher is going to be trouble. That's not that good. Blade of Gold. What do I want to do with that? That, I have no clue. That'll probably just be a bad fight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the dual-wielding fisticuff weapons. They have really bad, like... There's no tracking, that's the bad word, but it really does feel like tracking. When you're trying to hit an enemy with your claws, it feels like it just goes past the enemy instead of hitting towards them, if that makes any sense. Versus a giant sword which just kind of swings, and even if it doesn't track, it still hits. So... That's kind of where I'm at with that. Alright, let's switch over to my other build. So you need a neutral dodge with the claws. Maybe an invader would work. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe invader would work pretty well. I thought... Well, the reason I was running alchemist was actually for the other build, so that could be a good point. Could be, for sure. Let's throw this back on. I was just actually really excited about those weapons because I'd seen them do a lot of crit, but they don't really perform that well, it looks like. Hardy is an extra 15% bump in health, I believe. Why not favorite them as you use them to make sure you knock them off the list? That's actually a good idea. Since I don't favorite weapons, it's a good idea. Which ones do we have? Where are we at here? We have not used the Anchor. We have used Atom Splitter. We have used World's Edge. Barrel Judgment. Yeah, that is a good idea. I forgot how many melee weapons there are. Did we use the Spear? We used the Gas Giant. We have not used the Spear yet. We tried. It failed miserably. Miserably. If we actually get the Huntress, that would actually be a fun little fight. The thing about the Spear is that you need a giant weak spot. That's why I thought Mother Mine would be good, but the charge time was bad for her boss fight. She had more things to consider, unfortunately. I thought for once and it was a good idea. Yeah. Trying to roast yourself there, buddy. I feel like that sometimes too. When I have an idea, I'm like, wait a minute. What is this? A good idea? Let's not go that way. Use this for the speed. Cooking through here. I think Challenger does actually feel like a really fun way to play the game for Melee, and the Ritualist definitely made it more fun, which I really enjoy. Versus the Huntress, maybe the best Spear win? Maybe. Hopefully we get her. If we don't, I might roll to try and find her. We'll see what happens. I got the Orphanage here, though. I don't know if that means I don't get her later. Because there is a second area. I think it means I don't, but I'm not sure. I think with Nightweaver you can get double or something like that. Watch this. Got him. Can't wait to see what the next class is when it comes out. How fun and versatile Ritualist is. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking too. It's like, dude, they literally exploded with this. Alright, you ready?
What's that? Nadal
Ritualist isn't the best class in the game. Wink. Wink. Winkety wink. Get you in a bit, Kuna. I don't know. You know, feels like it's pretty good. It's actually really fun here. You literally kill every single enemy here. I don't know if it got the slugs. We'll have to see. Usually it does. Yep, all the slugs are dead. Hard to play without Ritualist? Honestly, if you're doing legitimate runs, it is. Because it is so strong currently. Every second build has a Ritualist? Yeah. It's versatile is what it is. It's the versatility of it. It's one of the very few classes that you can add on to any other class, and it actually benefits it. The only one it doesn't work that great with is Summons. Summoner. It's the only one that it doesn't really make a huge difference with. I mean, you could still do it for the extra crit chance, but it's not that great. Damage over time has always been the best. It was the best before. People didn't realize it. This did slightly less damage, but I mean, you had the ease of access to it. Ow, dude. He's like lagging out right now. The teleporter messes with my game. Why is he in there? I don't know. Trying to hit weak spot and I can't do it. Oh, there we go. I was trying really hard. Add miasma to any build and it's an A tier. For sure. For sure. It at least does something. What's up, Noodle? Gonna join the content as always, but I was wondering if we were gonna get any new outward stuff at some point. Yeah, I've been talking about it for a while. I want to do a corrupted run, see how that goes. Maybe do some a video on that, but it's hard to stop. I got a lot of Remnant stuff that I'm doing as well, so I need to find time to do it. The problem is I can beat Remnant in like 3 hours, and outward it takes like 64 hours to beat. So it's a big time commitment to switch to streaming that for a couple weeks. I will eventually, though. I was going to do it at the start of the year, but then I had some content ideas I wanted to do with Remnant. Haven't been able to switch yet. What archetype is the best with Ritualists? Really depends. If you want status damage, then Medic and Alchemist provide the best buff. If you're doing melee, it's Challenger. And then if you're doing just in general range damage, I mean Hunter for the crit chance. Hunter and Rituals have really high crit chance together. The best overall probably Medic, if you just want to like make any build in the game. It's actually really good with Archon too, because it increases the crit of your mods. But in terms of being able to like use anything, Medic and Ritualist are really strong. Just wondering, you keep playing what you want to enjoy? I'll keep watching. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Been any talk on the next DLC release date? No, I haven't heard anything, actually. I have not heard anything, actually. I know the dev team for Remnant 2 was, they were on Christmas break till January 6th, I think. So they just got back to work last week to get on that stuff, so I don't know. I assume probably like beginning of February. But again, it's all assumptions. There's no way to know unless they release some information on it. It's all just speculation. If we get freaking Magister, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I mean, I don't have to use acid, but I'm really hoping for Red Prince because he's a really nice melee fight. He's actually one of the best melee fights in the game. And I really could do some damage there. Bruin would be fine. I'd probably have to pull out Stonebreaker for Bruin, though. He's pretty tough. If he gets hardy, I think that's what we have to do. Hoping this game blows up more, so we get more than 2 remaining DLCs. It would be nice, right? Such a glow-up game from part 1. Yeah, I 100% agree. It is wild, dude. It's insane to take a look at the first game and then play the second game, and you're like, what happened? They took everything, and they're like, let's improve it. Let's improve it in every way. I think the world design is a lot better, too. The whole verticality thing where you can jump and all that stuff, it made it a lot more interactive. It's quite a bit better. Ooh, Huntress! Bro, I got Huntress! Oh, that is luck. I will use the spear on her when we reach that point. Well, she's resistant to corrosion, too. Look, I'm only doing 88 damage. Maybe she's resistant to just status in general, though. Ooh, she ain't resistant to stagger. What's up, Tran? Good evening, everyone. It's early in the morning for me. Yeah, what's up, dude? Feel like next DLC is Yesha variation. Coming out on Valentine's Day. Ooh, okay. A Valentine's Day release? Interesting. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I'm already doing status damage, so. Boss used to be so hard for me, and lately I've just been really in the zone with her. Play From the Ashes after this game. It was bummed I did that because R2 quality of life and build possibilities are so improved. Well, here's the thing. The biggest change for me that makes it... Like, I've wanted to go back a couple of times. Though I can't, though. The loadouts alone make it impossible to go out. It's a huge quality of life improvement to the game. Loadouts were a brilliant idea that they honestly just... They needed loadouts in the first game, too, in my opinion. They didn't have as much stuff to switch, which is why they never did it, I assume. They honestly needed it, though. And so I was so grateful that they brought them in this one, because it's way better. Alright, we gotta do Huntress Spear build, which means Invader. This could be tricky, because Invader's a little weird here. I think all of this is set up properly. We want to take off that and run a weak spot, and then take off this and run... We decided Bisected is a must. That was... You have to, otherwise it doesn't even work. Huntress Spear. Please do something. May the best spear win. Graphics are also improved in the second one. Surprising it's the same series. Somewhat, yeah. My wish is the devs release a DLC for Nerude, then introduce a classic and ride a sort of mech. We've talked about mechs before, dude. Mechs would be freaking awesome. Mechs would be such a cool idea. Oh, I need to check fragments. Melee crit damage, melee crit, attack speed. Okay. Can you imagine hopping into a mech suit and, like, punching down some Lawsome guys? That sounds freaking cool, man. That sounds like amazing. I don't know if we'll ever get that, but that does sound really interesting. Like engineer and mech. Give us skill damage. Woo! Ah, this charge time is awful, dude. It's so bad. This has to be one of the worst throwing weapons in the worst throwing weapon in the game. Okay, I definitely dodge, but hey, that's fine. Also, hardy again. I just want to point that out. Oh, I dodged too early last time. What did I just do? What did I just do? It was awesome, whatever it was. I broke her AI. Huh. Stupid freaking pig. Seems you had a little bit more AoE than you should have there. Ah, it's not even on me, stupid. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, dude, honestly, it's better not throwing it. That's the weird thing. It's the disappointing thing, though, because you want to throw it, but it sucks as you... I don't know. Yeah, aim at me, you dork. The heck was that? I'm gonna say the Hunter Spear is incredibly disappointing. The way they want you to use it is awful. It's actually pretty decent because of the fast attack speed. Look how fast that is. It's really good. But then it has this awesome throw, and it's awful. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Huh. Well, it did good damage. I really actually enjoyed fighting with the weapon in terms of not throwing it. I mean, when I got 5k, that was cool. But, like, that happened, what, twice? So, not really the best thing in the world. He said, holy damage. At one point, I literally staggered her, and she was just sitting there, and I got a whole bunch of weak spot damage. It was really cool. I would actually recommend trying out a playstyle like this, where you try and melee everything, because this is very interesting. It definitely makes some of the boss's interactions very unique. Should be throwing with the primary attack, not charged. You know what it is, though? Honestly, they just need to get rid of the animation where it throws up. It should instantly pull out and be ready to be thrown. That's the problem with it. I don't even know if they should. I'm just saying that's what makes it feel bad, is that I don't know if there's even a way to make it feel better without just ruining the weapon for him, but it's not good how it is for the throw. I definitely really like that poke speed, though. I mean, I have brawlers on and attack speed, so that does affect, but it was really fast attack speed. Mutated reduces charge time. You can do edgelord, but oh, I guess that's a good point. Like, they have edgelord, but if you do edgelord, then it does no damage. So it's one of those situations where, do you want it to feel good, or do you want it to actually be viable? That's a tricky, because edgelord does actually increase charge time by, I think, 35%. But it's completely useless for damage. It's like grants lifesteal and stuff, so I need the crit to be up. What I was trying to do. Guts, I believe is the name. What's Guts do? I should check Guts. I actually don't know what it does. Thank you for that. Let me check Guts real quick. Guts. Increase melee critical chance. Increase melee critical damage. Oh, it's a gray health thing. Nah. I pretty much despise gray health, so. Not that I despise gray health. I don't see any benefit from running gray health versus other stuff, so I think the critical one might just be better. I don't know. I guess if I ever get the ring that, like, caps my health and gives me 1 gray health, then I might be able to use some of the gray health stuff, but without that, I don't really have the option. I think the throw is just there to do some damage till you come close to the distance for melee. I think what it is just to give it something so that it feels like you can throw it. I literally got Magister. Why does the game hate me? Magister and Nightweaver is the most common combo. I really wanted Red Prince, man. He's such a good melee fight. He's so good. Magister's brain dead. And he can still kill you, so it's like brain dead until he insta-kills you, so well, that's fun. That's fine. I'll pull out Stonebreaker, maybe? Maybe I'll use, like, something weird. He's a ground-based mate. I have to pick something strategically, because he is ground-based, so I can't choose any of my cool, like, ranged options. Not that I have a lot. Alright, there's no one there. We love Magister around here. We honestly, at this point, have just been forced to love him. I think what happened is the devs heard me complain about him, and they're like, you know what? Shut up. They're like, I don't appreciate you talking about him like this. It's a great boss, and you're gonna like it, or you're not gonna play the freaking game. How about that? Whoa, guys, calm down. What the heck? Where am I going? I guess back this way. I don't know. The other thing is Red Prince. I really wanted to try the stagger thing. Should I try the stagger on Magister first? Maybe that's a good idea. I've never seen him get staggered. I don't think he has any, like... I don't think it matters in his fight. We can check, though. Because if that does matter, that would be cool. Red Prince is like 2 tiers above Magister, which is basically a glorified aberration. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind so much if Red Prince didn't exist and wasn't an amazing boss. They should add a boss of these guys. I was actually surprised there wasn't one. Hey, bud. Wanna die? They're kind of cool, and they only show up like 2 times in the whole game. Freaking weird, though. Executor on Hunter's Spear while using a Ritualist sounds interesting. Worst thing that happens is you die? That's a good point, Jed. Melee Magister, maybe he won't throw things at you like Taurotha when he stays close. Actually, yeah, there is a little bit to that. So I'm gonna see if that actually happened. We tried the other day with Melee, and he's definitely a lot more brain dead. Like, he doesn't do his really annoying attacks as often. But I don't know how well it'll work here. Alright. I guess we'll try the anchor first. I gotta figure out what I want to run with it real quick. Alchemist. Yeah, we gotta go Alchemist with the anchor. That's a pretty decent setup here. I'm not gonna go bisected yet. Is there any lifesteal I could get? I can't do lifesteal without... Light effect. Nah, it's fine. I'll go with shield. Stormbreaker, I can always pull out. Ooh, fire, though? Wait a second. This weapon sucks. What's a good boss to use this on? Should I try it? Let's see if Stagger works first. If Stagger doesn't work, I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Okay. What do I want? Probably... You know what, though? Edgelord could be good here. Could be really good. Let's try that. Now we're just going for, like, all-out melee damage. And I think I get extra concoction. Yeah, I do. That. I want health. I gotta go with probably DR. And I think I need this one. Plan should be to kill the prince with the dagger. Ooh, good point, though, since that's kind of a thing. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right. That's a good point. Hardy! Why am I even playing today? I should just give up. Alright, Stagger has 0 effect on the Magister, which is what I thought, so... This weapon is moot. And we're gonna try... What was the other one we're gonna try? The Fire Sword. I want to try the Fire Sword real quick. I have to save this weapon for something that gets staggered, otherwise we're wasting the entire benefit of the thing. Let's try Sundial for fire damage. I think this is gonna suck, but it's kind of all I have going for me right now. Should I do... Ooh, Stormbringer? Maybe. Let's try this. This could be good for me. I mean, he's immune to corrosion, so... Maybe fire is good? I don't know. I need a different concoction than that, though, don't I? Probably... Distance. Stormbringer makes it slap? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and not use miasma, because we already decided that's, like, not the same thing. Actually pretty good. It's not the best, but I mean, 124 fire damage ain't bad. Actually, considering he has Hardy, I think it is good. It's just, it's hard to tell because of the Hardy. How did that hit me? I take it back, it's really good damage. I was being, too negative. Yeah, best case scenario was a sword, I think. Wow. If that ain't delayed, I don't know what is. This fight's so challenging to do something like this. Without infinite stamina, Bisected is just like, yeah, I exist. And he killed his own buddies. It's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Wow, insta-killed because of these stupid minions, bro. Literally dropped dead in a sec. I knew it was happening too. I went to go do the charge attack and I literally got just dropped. This fight is so dumb. Like literally compared to Red Prince, it is so bad. So bad. It's just all spam, man. It's so spammy. It's literally one of my least favorite boss fights because of that. That's all it is just let's spam a bunch of crap at you for no reason. Elements, enemies, melee attacks, yeah. Getting this every freaking time over Red Prince is really disappointing. Also, I wonder if, like, I did hit his weak spot there. Kinda weird. I don't even know how I hit it. Come on, buddy boy. 147 fire damage is really good. Here you go. Here's how you're supposed to play this phase. Isn't this engaging and fun? I will forever hate on this boss. I do not care. It's one of my least favorite things in this game. Especially since we have freaking Bruin and Red Prince now. Like, before it was just Red Prince, but Bruin too, so much better. Ruin's awesome. I love Ruin. You know. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, can I play the game now? Okay, nope. I like how he hit that backwards so that it still hit me. He's in his own fire right now. It's kind of awesome. I guess you could technically kill this boss without ever hitting him. If you can manage to get him to walk into his own fire and you hit on fire damage buffs. It's kind of a neat idea. I don't really want to find out because that would take forever, but that is a neat idea. Might be another one of those bosses that just kind of falls flat in solo play and is a little bit better in co-op. Alright, well, the fire sword was the best possible weapon there. I'm really glad we found that because I was like, I don't really know what else I was going to use there. His immunity to stagger is baffling. The sword was so much better in the first game, though. It's cooler. Alright, fire sword. Done. It's at the top, isn't it? Favorite? All good. I don't know when I want to use the scythe, though. That's the real question. Like, do I want to use Shocker on it? Increase melee damage by 10% of the target is suffering from a negative status. It has 100% weak spot damage. Negative 19 stagger. Some of these weapons don't have good critical chance. I think they need more. Maybe just because this one hits more often. Spectral Blade has 8. What was the highest? I think it was the Nightweaver's weapon. Yeah, 18% critical chance. It's crazy. Kind of nuts. Okay, switch back to the build. We gotta walk to Nightweaver now. What's up, Wolves? So I picked up Remnant 2 last Thursday, and I have 44 hours in it. Dang, bro. You're cruising. You're gonna get to 700 in no time, my guy. Maybe not quite that much, but... maybe not quite that much. She's an addicting combat, I'll tell you that much. Where are you going? Okay. I think you guys are right, though. I think Spectral Blade is going to be the best option for Nightweaver. Should I use... I probably have to use Burden. I don't think I can hit... yeah, weak spots. I probably have to do that. The thing about Spectral, though, is it really does shine with Boar. Like, if there was a time to use Boar, it would be with that. Not just grinding for the Tranquil Relic. Dude, put in Remnant 2 9 to 5. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bro's working hard. Oh, what's my perfect Spectral Blade build, though? Should I go bisected or quilted? I feel like quilted would probably be the better option. Random hour question, but I'm trying to do a no something run. I'm using halberds. What skill trees do you recommend? Having rogues for traps and rolling with the bag is a plus. You can go rogue, Cabal Hermit, and Warrior Monk. That's what I would do. Yeah, we want Invader. We want that. We want that. We don't want that. I'm honestly feeling bisected here. Let's just do it. It's not a big deal. Melee attack speed, spectral. We gotta run overdrive. I have resonance on this build. I think this is what I took with it. Resonance and recovery. I don't need recovery with bisected, but whatever. I didn't take glutton. No, glutton I kind of want. I've been noticing that for my melee build, I kind of want glutton because using the relic is really slow. I think for my, yeah. College student? Gotcha. Putting in a lot of work as a college student. Fair enough, my guy. Yeah, glad you're having fun, though. It's a fun game. For sure. I'm gonna wait till my skill comes. There it goes. Oh, no, I need to touch the relic. I only have 3. Or touch the stone. I only have 3 relics. Eesh. You know what is really good with this, though? I think this might improve. I don't know if this improves attack speed, but it might improve my dodge. Mew doesn't have resonance because no friends. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is sad because resonance is so good. It really is. It's unfortunate. There was something I wanted to change. Oh, yeah. Here we go. You choose Cabal Hermit because of you could use like Wind Infuse, or if you're using any Elemental Halberd, it really buffs your elemental damage. It's just a very strong class in general. Sucks Glutton's locked behind multiplayer too. Yeah, I don't know why that one is, because that's a really important trait for the game. Alright, Challenger's gone, so we gotta watch the attack speed a little bit now. Summons? Yep. Read her like a book. Save Challenger for later. Dodge in Remnant 1 feels so bad. There's a lot of... The thing about Remnant 1 is that it was based around traits. You had unlimited trait points, so once you build into all the traits, it feels a lot better. But at the start, yeah, it feels pretty bad. Nah, you're good, Monkey. I always answer questions. I don't mind. You're good, dude. Oh, wait, Regenerator and Empathy? This is the tricky phase, though, because if you're in an animation, or you're in a dodge too soon, there's no way to dodge or melee attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke the freaking orbs. It sucks. Thanks, bro. Did you make the one that we were talking about?
You said it looked gross.
Yeah. Alright, thanks. Okay, I can hit her from here too, which is nice. She's still up there. Ooh, free damage? What's she doing now? Ah, there you are. What I really like about this weapon in particular is that the playstyle allows you to dodge and attack at the same time. It can be tricky to get used to, but really good. Can't stagger her very well. This thing has like no stagger. I gotta be careful not to get grabbed. Yep, there she is. See that one right there? That usually will catch you because of the dodge. It literally almost caught me too. It kind of did. Yeah, that's kind of the perfect weapon for her, too.
Another segment.
Ooh, those are good.
I should get this back to the keeper.
Spent days trying to do this fight without her grabbing me. No chance. It's pretty tough. The grab is really hard to get down. It's a really delayed dodge, and if you don't know, like, the difference between that attack and her other ones, it's, like, so difficult to dodge. Armor set, would you wear? Master Trader's fine, but I'd run, Copal Chest with Ghost of Emmerker enchant. It's really good. For the stamina. With halberds. What's the best way to farm corrupted shards? Yesha, I believe. Yesha's a really good one. You kind of just want to build that's a tank. And you don't want to kill stuff too fast. And you run through and hope they spawn. I don't know. A lot of people have had good luck at the root nexus too. Oh crap. He's a fun doe to run through with. How did that hit me? It's not supposed to be able to hit me. Alright, now to go do Narud. Let's hope for Tal Rotha. If we don't, honestly, both are fine because they're both okay for melee. So. Because I got Stormbreaker for the other guy. Or Shahala. Dang, these potatoes you made are really good. It's hard to eat them, but... Shahala? Alright. Okay. Should I keep on Spectral Blade for now? I don't know. I'll do it for now. I'll do it for a little bit. It's fun. It's actually a little bit better in Narud too, because of the robot. All the flying robots. I got like seasoning all over him though. I keep I don't want to touch my mouse with it. Alright. Key number 1. We're gonna get hatchery or abomination. If we get abomination, I don't really know what the plan is. I thought I had a plan, but now I don't. Maybe I'll go with the stagger one again. Maybe. Not a bad option. Not a bad option. Man, we have a lot of melee options to get to, though. Hero sword is always something we could use. Ooh, the royal broadsword is not bad. Welcome back, Aqua. I gotta eat these. I don't know what's on them, but they're freaking good.
Find my tower within the wastes beyond.
Not sure if you could do the map skip jump on console in Labyrinth. Think maybe only on PC. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know about console. I guess that's a good question. Can you? There is the worst after the bosses. Yeah, the bosses are awesome. The area itself can be really frustrating. That is very true. Let's see. Hug left, hug right. Hug right. I gotta say, I always bring this up. Like, Invader is one of these classes that doesn't get used as often because it's more of a specialty type of thing. But it's kind of like the Shielded Heart in a way, where once you use it, it can completely change how you play the game. The decoys are crazy. The decoys are just straight up crazy. And especially with Teleport, Teleport has a really low cooldown, so you get decoys all the time. If you run it as Prime, obviously. And they last longer as Prime too, I believe, if I remember correctly. Is it 5 seconds? No, it's only, they last less, but it's still useful. What would this game PvP be like if it had one? It'd be rough. It'd be tough to do. It would be tough to do. I'm probably the wrong guy to ask, though, because I don't even like Souls PvP that much. I love Explorer. For the speed boost? Oh, it's great. It's great for getting around. Oh, did we get the... We got the brain. Okay, this is fine, because we can do Narud again and try and get Hatchery and use the slow staff. That'd be kind of a cool idea. You'd get miasma across the arena, and then they'd run away from you until you die. Yeah, it's so true. Be like, here's some status. Bye. But if you're running Ritualist, you could just instantly get rid of it. So, the counter to Ritualist is Ritualist. Firestorm everybody else? Yeah, that too. A mod spam explosions. You just jump in and get blasted. You know what would be fun? What would be really fun in this game is a Gambit style of combat. Like a Gambit mode. Now, Gambit in Destiny 2 sucks. Okay, it's garbage. It has been for the longest time. When they first introduced it, though, it was awesome. Basically, they mixed PvE with PvP, where you have to fight the PvE enemies in order to defeat the PvP people. Like, you're fighting each other based on who can kill the PvE guys faster. It used to be awesome. It sucks now, but... Back in, like, the first 2 seasons when they introduced it, that idea was really cool. I liked it a lot. I used to actually play it with me and my 2 brothers and my dad. We would team up on 4 teams, and we would do Gambit all the time. And 2 seasons later, there was no reason to run it, and it was boring. But it was fun while it was there. Yeah, Starshot would just straight up be the meta. Uh-oh. Ooh, I might not be able to run this. There's a lot of breakables in this dungeon. Trying to get a medic ritualist build with rings. What rings should I use? You'll want to run anything that ups status. And so some of the best stuff is Band of Fanatic. Timekeeper's Jewel is really good. Excuse me. Burden of Destroyer for all damage. Any of the stuff that does element stuff, like Fluvium, or the Amulet. shock device. Energized neck coil for the amulet too. Yeah, you luckily have a lot of options when you go for something like that. I keep shocking myself. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. This cave is somewhat destroying my frame rate. Somewhat. A little bit. Ring of Death. Yeah, that one too. Ring of Death is like a mixed bag, though. If you're running every status element, don't really run it. It actually doesn't benefit you that much. If you're trying to specialize into like one or two, then you can run it, and it provides a lot. Ahane Crystal is another good one. Red Ring of Death is like a trap almost. Not even really a trap, because it doesn't really like hurt you from running it, even. It still always increases your damage by quite a bit, but... It's like, if I'm running miasma and every element in the game, maybe it's not the best idea. Big boy. It's one of those rings that it doesn't really matter either. Like, you can throw it on or throw it not on. I don't think the numbers matter that much. So far, I have Neckbone Necklace, Atonement Fold, Probability Core, Ahane Crystal, Bandit Fanatic. Atonement Fold actually is not that good, and Neckbone is not that good if you're trying to build into status. If you're trying to do gun damage as well, then yeah, they're fine. Just be aware of that. Is it proven that Ahane works properly? Yes, it's just a multiplicative bonus instead of an additive, so it's the best bonus. It works correctly. It can only go up to 20% too. It can't go past that. Alright, we got Abomination. We tried a flail build the other day. It potentially worked. Not well. What other options do we have? Red Doestaff could actually be kind of fun here. Let's see if it works. Crit, 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 and Brawler's Pride. Sinister Totem is another really, really good one. Yeah, that thing is really strong. Super strong. There we go. Wow. I'm like 90% sure he didn't throw those there, and they blasted me, dude. They got me good. I'm like 90% sure there were no canisters in front of me. Alright, I got no way to break him, so... Alright, that doesn't break him either. This was less of a good idea than I thought. It's doable. Well, What the heck was that? See, I'm telling you, Invader's kind of weird sometimes. Oh, no, it's because the skill activated it. It goes where you activate the skill. Yeah. I thought this would be a little bit better than it is. How he went exactly where I was, I don't know. Impressed. Dang. Alright, maybe not the best idea. Fighting a turd. You're gonna have to bite the bullet and really melee him? That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. Are you on Kick? No, I'm not on Kick. I'm on YouTube only. Alright, let's try it again. Yay! Oh man. Ah, it's a bad weapon. Let's not do this weapon. I'm trying too hard to get something to work that it ain't working. Ooh, Stagger. What about God Splitter? Let's try Stagger. I don't know if it works well, but we gotta try. I think I was gonna go crit. And then run the Wood Ring. Or did we save that for Talrotha? Probably save that for Talrotha. Ooh, let's try the Scythe. How much does it have? Negative 19? I'm gonna go ahead and pass, my guy. Jeez. Throw on Akari. What do you think the best melee weapon in the game is? World Edge overall. Spectral Blade for damage, and then Parallax because it's bugged right now. Parallax is actually the best right now because of the shock. That'll get fixed soon, though. Can I knock off his stuff, though? Ooh, I can. Woo! He cooked me, man. I can break it, but it's not very easy to do. That wasn't clear. What are you doing, buddy? I have to be able to break this stupid thing. The issue is he's a gimmick fight, you know? He's supposed to break these things. And if you can't, he takes no damage. There we go. Plan of mine does not seem to be working that well. There we go. Okay, he's immune to all the damage I did. Or the scythe doesn't deal weak spots, it looks like. On him. It usually does, but... He rolls over this thing again. I'm gonna nail. Ooh, he just blew himself up. What a dummy. The troublesome thing is that with the scythe, you have to aim up to hit him. It's kind of weird. Also, this is really bad damage, so... I'm gonna pass. I need a different melee weapon. I don't know what yet. This ain't it. Hmm. Something. Let's try God Splitter. Got regenerated and spiteful. Yeah, he's a tough nut to crack. Parallax with Tainted Blade can kill 5 enemies with one throw. Yeah, or you use the other one too for even more damage. Stormbringer. See, it looks like it's not doing weak spot. I think it is. Yeah, this works way better. A lot more damage. Actually, pretty solid. Actually, I'm kind of liking this weapon right now. It doesn't look like it's hitting weak spot, but I think that's just because of his armor mechanic. I think it is actually hitting him. Actually, this sword really does feel like a sword. A lot, like, it doesn't feel like a giant weapon or anything. It feels like a true knight's weapon. Come on, buddy. Yeah, punk. Alright, we got this, we got this. Him having Spiteful definitely affects the gameplay quite a bit. Not what I meant to do. I'm actually kind of confused. I don't think it works properly. Because it's creating weak spots, but it's only doing it in, like, certain situations. I was about to say, if he leaves again, that would be really dumb. Come on, big boy. Come on, big brainy boy. There we go. Yeah, I would say the entire mechanic behind the sword doesn't actually work properly. It's definitely increasing my damage, but it's not exactly working against him. Ooh, 3,000? What? This thing have like high crit chance or something? This game is really buggy right now. What in the world? Not buggy, but like lagged. Anytime he does a weird effect, it just lags. Suppression doesn't help either, because it slows you down. There we go. That was awesome. Yeah, it's so laggy right now. It's because of his range things. Whenever he does his range phase, it has no idea what it's doing. It's really, really bad. Also, it's a lot of minions for no reason. Take a shield just because kind of pretty far here. It'd suck to die. Alright. Didn't get by anything. Somehow I got hit. Come on, buddy. Can't get near him. For like the last 10 minutes, I haven't been able to get near him. Suppression really is not helping. The bombs are kind of random too. There's no way to tell if they're on me or if they're not. It's just the unfortunate truth that this isn't a melee fight. It's a gimmick fight. It's not even a gunfight. It's all gimmick. It is a fine gimmick, but not when you're doing this. Can't break him. I need to break him. There we go. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Woo! Alright, God Splitter don't work very well either. Literally got to the very end again, and it's so easy to die in melee builds at the very end. The bosses just all of a sudden randomly attack you out of nowhere. There's no good option for this boss. It's just a bad melee boss, unfortunately. That was a decent one, but it's not working properly. I wonder if I can use, like, Royal Broadsword or something. And do overhead attacks, maybe? This dude won't give me Meat Shake. I waited for over an hour. Meat Shake is, in my mind, bugged. You just have to talk to him over and over again. It has nothing to do with anything else. You just have to keep talking to him over and over and over and get lucky. He'll eventually do a dialogue. Make sure you shower after this fight, Sheen. Yeah, dude. Yeah. All right, let's see Royal Broadsword. I kind of feel like this might do a little bit better. Just really awful for what I'm trying to do. I need him to get staggered. Maybe this is better? Ooh, 5K. Insta-killed. Some of these weapons are just too slow. I can't get in the attacks I need. Where his jumps. This is one of the few bosses that you would think would work with melee, because he's on the ground and he's actually just completely against melee combat. Regular swings are where it's at, though. Okay, this is the option. This is the one right here. It's doing a lot more damage. Alright, we found her. I hate being suppressed constantly, but it's not an option I can deal with. It really slows you down. I don't know how to break his last one. Okay, is there an angle I need, or what? Yep, went a random direction. He went left, I went right, he randomly turned right. That's just RNG stuff. Nothing I can do about it. This one definitely does way more damage, though. Like, by a lot. It's kind of crazy. It's just, he's just out of the range. Like, just slightly out of range for me to do anything to him. I have to hit these plates, man. There we go. I don't think backdashes were doing anything. Yeah, backdashes are terrible. Alright, that insta-kills you now. Okay. Oh, what a bad melee boss. Alright, we can do it. It's just not a good melee boss. And there's not really any other options. We just have to do it. I'm out of my my other ranged options here. If he would quit moving so much, maybe I could hit him. Ah, dude, it's just bad, man. The randomness of these attacks is really bad right now. Why is the melee swing speed of this thing so slow? It feels slower than any other weapon. Doesn't even say anything. It's literally awful. I mean, I have all the stuff for it, too. Just have to get him to not jump on my face when I'm in the middle of a charge attack. Melee. Right there. Nope. Yeah, see, I can't be in a swing. It's just like I have to... It's such a frustrating idea. Not an idea, but like a way to try to combat him. Because I have to literally avoid fighting him. I basically have to two-hit him, back away. Two-hit him, back away. Because he's too aggressive. I'm just gonna get randomly hit if I don't. Like right there. This melee weapon's so unbelievably slow. No idea how to break these. Why won't they break? I mean, I'm literally beating them to death and they won't break. There we go. I do not like this at all. Okay. You know what might not have been bad was the spear. Could have been okay. His AI is completely crap right now, dude. It's the decoys. What it is the decoys with your melee. Melee messes with them, but then I'm running decoys too, which messes with them even more. It's just really screwing with the AI today. They have like no idea what to do. It randomly does 2400 crit or 300 crit and then does no damage at all. What are we doing, my guy? What are you attacking? There, I dodged the attack and still died. Huh. Also, I really hate the audio in this fight, too. This is the least meleeable fight, boss in the game, weirdly enough. It don't work. The entire idea behind him doesn't work. Like, the breaking of him, it won't do it. It won't do it. I need something else. I need, like, I need an edge here. We did try flail one time. It worked, but it was awful. It took, like, forever. Lead? Maybe? Don't know. None of these options are good. Let's try Hero Sword. Could do something. Crit, maybe? Maybe use his Shielded Strike. DR's too low. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter. I've tested on this boss before. If he gets Spiteful, he'll kill you no matter what through Shield too. The problem is, I just need something that deals damage. I can't find anything right now that does that. That is the only thing I'm looking for. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, I found it. I found it. It actually breaks the stuff off of him like it's supposed to. Like everything else in the game. Hey, he's coming after me, boy. Watch out, man. See, for some reason, that one in the top left, I can't break with melee. It's a very unique issue that I've never had with range damage before. Alright, we're just gonna not blow that up for no reason. I just can't break it, man. I'm trying really hard to break it. It won't do it. I think it's because of the hitbox. It won't hit it. And then because of where he's looking, he won't turn, so I can't get him with it. Because I broke the other two almost instantly. That was really fast. That was really fast. This one literally just won't break. Like, that angle right there is perfect. That angle right there is perfect. You know what's really funny, though? Last time we tried to do a melee challenge type of deal, we literally ran into the same exact problem. A lot of bosses were very doable, and then Abomination was impossible for no reason at all. This is consistent. That's what I appreciate. Yeah, see, look, it's the angle. He won't turn. There we go. Now I got it. Now maybe I can get the back one. It's the only thing that makes him take damage. He just has a damage nullifier. There we go. Alright, he's all three broken. Might have been my best damage, though. Let's see. Oh, he hasn't left yet. That's good, that's good, that's good. I can get this one. Keep him here, too. Nope, I missed, because I'm a doofus. See, he reduces all of the... I wonder what it actually is, though. Like, there's no explanation for why he just reduces your damage. It has to be armor. Like, does he have a similar mechanic to Venom, maybe? Dude, I need Glutton so much, man. Look, it's 100 damage and then randomly 1,000. It makes no sense. These guys are doing it too. Has to be to do with the armor. Does armor actually break him? Like, does it deal damage to him? I don't think it does. This is awful. This is the worst melee boss in the game by far. I mean, you just don't do damage. Last stream you mentioned restriction core being meh, so I tried it. Discovered allows you to tank in your underwear. It does, actually. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Man. This is the second time, man. The second time that Abomination has been the wall. And I just can't figure out... Like, I have no idea what I should use. I guess Corel Axe. I guess we break him with Corel Axe. We gotta pull that out. Nothing is working. It's just not dealing damage. When I break him, it does like 1,000 crit. But then after that, it does like 200, which is nothing. Shock device. We'll go with that. I guess we'll pull out the old Krell Axe. Why not? You know, why not? Let's run Timekeepers so I can literally just abuse him. Where's it at anyway? It should be at the bottom. The heck? It should be like right... Oh, here it is. Time to get roasted. The mechanic from Feral Judgment. I wonder if that actually would be good for this boss. That's a good point. DOTs to help? Yeah, I think we're... I'm going to try and not use the DOTs on it to see what the damage is like, but we may end up doing it. It's a little better, huh? $3K a hit. I was trying to save this, but... Man, he's just bad for melee. You can't break his stuff. Makes no sense. Look, there's nothing I can do. I cannot break them. They won't hit him. The hitbox is awful. Like, guns do it instantly, because you just shoot at that direct spot, but the melee weapons will not hit it. I haven't broken him a single time. Come on, break him once. Nope. Nope, there we go. Get the heck out of here. Nerd. Oh, man. Kralax being busted right now. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was it? Person's crazy. They're like, let's make Ritualist. Kralax over here. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Alright, well, Kralax is, kaput, unfortunately. Man, Abomination really is a bad melee boss. I just can't believe it that bad. He said, and the winner is Shock! Yeah, it's not even melee. Yeah. The negative to Kralax is, as a throwable, you would think it had it would have like a decent amount of stagger. It has no stagger. I'm really excited to finally fight a boss that has stagger, but we keep getting all the ones that don't. Like Red Prince would have been it. Tal Rotha would have been it. I think... Nah, Yesha's like whatever. Yesha doesn't have anything to do with stagger. I think everything there is immune to it. Not like immune, but it doesn't affect them. It doesn't change anything in the fight. Well, we gotta do the primary phase. Progression in dungeons and Apocalypse is so miserable sometimes. Sometimes it really is. It feels very brutal. It can feel very, very brutal. Right now, it's literally just like... If you actually want to get through them right now, it's literally just throw on a status build, clear the dungeon, and then put on your other build. What the heck, dude? Honestly, right now, it's Corel Axe. If you just throw the Corel Axe at one enemy, the entire dungeon dies. Watch this. Ready? What's the aim on this thing? Boop. Boop. Freaking dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so much fun, too. You turn the Corel Axe into a freaking nuke. Nuke! Try to level the archetypes in Apocalypse 2 at a time. Oh, I see. Yeah, you never really want to level 2 at a time, though. You want to do your primary as maxed out. It actually upgrades the other one faster. I don't know if you know that or not. It don't really matter. I did mine 2 at a time, too, but that's what... Apparently, it's a little bit better to do that. Said not the best experience? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, dude. I mean... This is a time in Remnant 2 history that we're gonna remember forever. Like, this is not gonna stay. They're gonna fix the Corel Axe. Okay, this is gonna change. It's always gonna be good, but it's not gonna be this good. Right now, we just have to enjoy it, because it is unbelievably powerful. Besides the energized net coil being bugged, this is the most powerful you can get in the entire, like, history of the game. Even when they fix the double damage with the Corel Axe, isn't it still pretty insane damage? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's still, if you look at it at face value right now with what I'm running, it'd do probably about 1,500 damage. Right now it's doing like 2,600, 3,000 sometimes. And I'm actually running it worse. You want to run it with Medic. Or, yeah, Medic. It does not that good with Challenger. You lose out on the 35% damage because you're chucking axes so far. How did I miss that? At 2,600? It's still going to do about 1,500 damage when they fix it. Unless they nerf it, which I don't see them doing that. That would be unnecessary. Crazy thing is that's only one proc of damage. It's the 2,600 is one proc. It's also doing 400 every time. Only problem with the charge up melee is sometimes they swing when they're trying to charge. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why they do that, but it's really annoying. It's really what is like really funny to see it happen with the shock, because it insta kills the enemy, and then all these little bugs and robots and things that aren't actually enemies just die as well. Didn't even know they were there. The little robot, I don't know what they're called. The robot bugs, I guess. Robot biddies. I don't know what you call them. The robos. They need a name. I feel like they probably have a name. When you go from sprinting to a charge attack, it swings instead. Exactly. And in the heat of combat, it messes with you. How? It's very satisfying, though. Very satisfying. Here's a crow axe. Everything dies. That's what I hope they add with the next one, is another ranged attack that does like an element or something. I doubt we'll get that because it's really strong. But another ranged elemental melee weapon would be awesome. Like, you can't do corrosion because we got tainted blade. But you could definitely do bleed. We already have a couple bleeds, so maybe not that. You could do fire. Because of that fire weapon we have now. Or, hear me out. Add frost into the game. Give me a frost boomerang. Woo! That's a cool idea. Or, you know what? A frost hammer. You get to chuck a frost hammer across the area. That's a cool one. So swing because you run. If you let go of the run button right before you press the melee, you should get a charge melee every time. Yeah, but it's still tough, though. It messes with you when you're in the heat of combat. It's hard to just always do it perfect. Backpack skins to hunt for in the game? Yes, no. I think they could definitely do something with backpack skins. I don't think they need that. I think when they add, like, if they add the survival mode or the boss rush mode that I hope they add, I think they should add cosmetics, and one of them should be for the backpack. Because that's how they did the first one. They had the cosmetics you could buy off of that stuff. And that's really all I need. Ooh, I forgot. We got Spectrum Nexus. That's cool. Just an ice pick, and the charge is an ice javelin. There you go. Range bleed or range fire. Applying a mutator on charge or melee. What's the challenge run of only using gear and weapons from the current biome? Oh, yeah, we talked about that, didn't we? I don't know if we were going to do that with Chaos or not. I have to ask him. We might do that on Tuesday. Okay. This boss has a very easy to hit weak spot. However, he is 30 feet in the air. So, what I'm thinking, maybe we use Hero Sword for this one? This would be a really hard one, though. This is actually going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, because I forgot about the minions. We got a lot of bad bosses for this today. Classic me. Do Scythe, maybe? Can't do Scythe here. I think I have to go Hero Sword. I think that's the only option. Will it be a YouTube vid? Yeah, probably. Yeah, when I do it, yeah, I'll probably do that. Hunter Spear? Yeah, but I already used the Hunter Spear, which is the sad thing. Invader, maybe? Yeah, let's go Invader. For more stuff back from part 1. It would be cool to get some of that stuff. Finally got the Night Reaver all kill. Hey, congrats, Nightmare Kid. That's a tough one. Let's do Overdrive. I could do Corrosion as well, but I think we're just going to stick with Bisected. It feels like the best choice here. We got crit, crit. The only thing we need to change is we cannot have dodge distance. Dodge distance will kill us. Let's see what we got here. Should have some decent crit. I'm going to try and hit his weak spot. I have no idea how this works, though. This really would be the best for Hunter's Spear. But I didn't know if I was going to get him or not. Alright, come on. Give me something that doesn't suck. That doesn't suck. Oh, I have Gambler on. I should take that off. Yeah, can't hit him. That is not very reliable. kind of want to be able to hit weak spots here. If I can. I mean, 1,300 damage isn't bad, but it ain't great either. Yeah, they move too much. I can't hit him. This arena's bad for it, too. Just wait till they die, I guess. See if I can hit weak spots. If I can, that'll help a lot. Yes, okay. Much better. It's very, like, if you're up close, it just misses every shot. How am I up here? I don't know. I have a unique set of skills. To always be in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is the hard part. I have to try and not fall off the edge. And get too greedy. The decoys are very helpful when they don't take the aggro. What? That's not good. That might mean I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Broke the AI with the decoys. Nice. Decoys for the win. Take a relic before I die. Come on. 950. Are we serious right now? That's what I thought was about to happen. Yeah, actually a really decent fight. Streams are awesome. Thanks, Lair. That's a really decent fight. Dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty darn good. Hero Sword actually was putting in some work there. You got to be careful with the Gambler, because the Gambler actually nerfs your damage heavily in certain fights. Whew. Not bad at all. GG, yeah, Connor. Remind me never to do a melee run. It is quite brutal. There are a lot more options than I originally thought, though. I kind of got a good feel for how to use a lot of these now. Like the Huntress Spear, everybody, you know, I always thought, hey, you want to throw it. You really don't want to throw it. It's better as a poker. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, stab. Jump back. Poke, poke, stab. You know. Need to master the dodge tech for this boss. This boss can be tricky. He took me a while to get down. I really like him, though. I like a boss that has a really nice, easy-to-hit weak spot. I mean, he doesn't always have one, but when it's there, it's really easy to hit. And then dodging him really isn't annoying. The only bad attack he has is the blue orbs. That attack is actually pretty bad. Well, it does make you be very prepared for it, so. It's just a bit too inconsistent on how to dodge it. Like, you just have to be in the right place at the right time sometimes. Alright, we gonna go Stonebreaker, guys, or what? Or do we want to just choose a different, goofy weapon to maybe make this more interesting? I mean, Stonebreaker would wreck him in... I don't even know. Too fast. I kind of think I'm gonna go Invader. I'm really liking Invader today. I'm really liking it. It's feeling good. Hero Sword. Favorite. Alright. Stagger has no effect on Shahala. Bleed we want to save for Red Prince if we ever get him. The Royal Broadsword could be good. That could be a good option. I should save this for One True King. Let's try Royal Broadsword. I feel like that's okay. I should probably go Alchemist, but I'm going to go ahead and not, because, yeah, why not? Anything else I can do here? If I take that off, I can get more crit damage, but nerfs my melee speed by a lot. Let's keep it right there for now. Keep it right there for now. The Shielded Heart, once again, carrying me through the game. The epic shield that it offers. That's why I say it's that good as a game changer. I mean, it really is. How many attacks have I taken today? Wearing the bisected ring for 15% more damage taken, and I just live right through it. Have a great run. Enjoyed it so far. I'll catch the rest in the morning. Hey, catch you later, Connor. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, dude. Have a good night. Now, for Annihilation and Venom, I'm actually terrified for Venom. I hate meleeing him, so we may end up Krell-axing him as well. Annihilation, I may... I don't know what I want to do there. There's another range boss, so... Cancer's going to give us a good couple of options. We can use almost any melee weapon against Cancer. What's up, Zach? We are on World 3.
I have need of your use the nearby elevator.
We did Yesha, then Lossum, and we are now on Narud.
Whatever your intentions in coming here, the fate of this world now depends on your action. For millennia, the Drazier sought answers to a simple question.
Oh, I missed Eldon Cash. She said Annihilation was whooping my feet on Apocalypse. Hey, he's pretty tough, man.
Nerud was built to answer this question.
He's a tough nut to crack.
To care for Nerud.
Alright, the only thing here is I have to just not get hit by the lasers. Oh, you know what I forgot about?
To the origin of energy in all
The
its
orbs.
forms. To Ellipsis Torah.
I have no good way to deal with the orbs.
The anomaly was unlike any on record. Massive in scope, purposeful in its composition.
Got on the second monitor as I do my hardcore run for the ring. Nice. Good luck, my guy.
In its design.
You should be fine, man.
He guided Nerud to the gates of heaven, yet refused to step within.
Wow, never heard this before.
But Talratha was overruled.
How long have I been on this elevator?
Saw
Okay.
in Ellipsis Torah an end to their quest.
I didn't use this already, did I?
Answer to
No, I
all
didn't favorite it.
their questions.
It's kind of like a mini Stormbreaker.
Only I remain. The fate of Nerud, of all creatures.
Does a lot of damage, has good stagger. The problem is that there really is no reason to run it once you have Stormbreaker. It's just a better version of the weapon. Might have more stagger. I don't remember if Stormbreaker has stagger. Let me double check. 11 stagger modifier, and Stormbreaker... it's not Stormbreaker, it's like Stonebreaker or something. Yeah, Stonebreaker has 10, so it's a little bit better. It's better in every regard. Other than critical hit. Has less crit chance. But you're hitting twice, so it has more crit chance. Or no, this has more stagger too. Okay, so this is a little bit worse. It's a little bit worse, but it attacks twice, so, like, it's better. Spectral Blade for the orbs? Yeah, I would, but I already used it. If I have trouble, I'll have to use Spectral Blade. It's the best one here. Don't get greedy and try and beat the Root Nexus, right? Finally got the Grudge last night. Took me about 2 hours. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, that one takes a while to get. Alright, we're not allowed to do any damage at all until he pops the hands. I always do that. I dodge early for some reason there. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Can work with that. Invader! OP. Do I need a charge attack or no? Where's my crit at, man? It's there. We got it. It's not the best weapon for this, but it's one that can definitely do a good job here, and then we can cross it off the list, so... What the heck? There was no... Okay, let's just freaking cheat now. That's cool. Fine with me, bud. Nice damage. Really nice damage. Oh, decoys mess stuff up, man. Decoys completely confuse the AI, and I am down for it. It is awesome. We're going to circle, so that by the time the black hole comes, we end up back by the hand. Why I'm getting so many of these, I don't know. And I'm dead. What the heck was that? I actually just got ripped off. That's the most lasers I've ever seen in that phase. They spawned a laser every 3 seconds. What the heck? Come on, man. Talk about getting countered. The game... sometimes the game literally throws stuff at you they never throw at you ever, just because you're running certain things. Like, I've never seen that many lasers. Ever. That was at least 15. They just want me to do it again. That's really what it is. That's what it is. Let's not lie. There was nowhere to go either. I mean, there was like 1,000 lasers. There was nothing I could do. As soon as I teleported, I was just inside of one. Alright, we do a giant circle, get back to the hand. That's a little close for me. You can't, like, try and stay next to the hand. It automatically pulls you. It's kind of weird. Ooh, 5K? Almost 6. Let's check our relics. We didn't take them last time. Probably could have helped a little bit. Sometimes I try and save them, and I don't really need to. Alright, can we not spawn 1,000,000 of them this time? Yeah, not the greatest, but... I did get my crit this time, which really helps. Look at that. They don't even shoot. They have no idea what to do. See? They got no clue. Oh man, I gotta play with Invader more, man. It's so much fun. We're not gonna waste it on this. This is a bad damage phase. I got Challenger skill, but I'm definitely not wasting it. That was a bad damage phase. Actually, I probably could have got in a decent amount there. Kind of surprising. Dun da da da. Nothing. Take another one of these. Oh, my dodge distance does affect me a little bit. Dang it, I wasted my teleport. I could have got over to the other hand. Ah, that sucks. You know what's really strong? Lifeless Heart. Lifeless Heart with Invader, you'd have so many relics, it'd be crazy. So many decoys with the relics, I should say. It won't work, bro. It won't let me stay. I keep trying to get behind the hand and it like forces me to get out. There we go. Yeah, this is a decent sword. I mean, Stonebreaker literally kills this boss so quickly, but this is a decent option. I'm fine with it. This is alright. This is alright. Okay, that one's done. Make it look so easy. I try, Eldon. Sometimes it's a little bit too hard, but we try to make it look easy. Oh, I guess I could use flail there too. I don't know. There's a lot of these options here. I really want I want a hatcher for the Dreamcatcher. I think that's the best idea. What do I want to use against cancer? Something really sucky. It's like something that's just absolutely horrible. You know what? God Splitter actually might be really good. Now that I say that. Should I switch over to Krell Axe? Let's try Krell Axe for the area. Excuse me. Again, jeez. We'll do Krell Axe for the Root Earth area, and then we'll get to the Cancer boss, and we'll do God Splitter. I have a good feeling about God Splitter there. Some potential. Where is the shock device? Ah, there you are. How do you plan on fighting Annihilation? Well, the problem is we've already used all of our ranged melees. So we're going to have to use something we've already used. Now, The easiest way to do it would be the Krell Axe, because it's obviously the most powerful. I don't think I want to, because that's a little too easy. I could use the Huntress Spear if I want to challenge myself, because that would be really hard. Or I could just go with World Edge, which I've done before. But now that I think about it, I may want to just use Spectral Blade so I can kill the orbs, because I don't think I have a way to kill the orbs if I take the spear. Yeah, I would just have to die. Yeah, we might have to do a Spectral Blade. Although Spectral Blade would be really tough, because I don't actually have a lot of damage on that. I can manage it. Most of the time I'm like, oh, okay, I can do this, I can do that, but Annihilation, if you forget about the orbs, it's just it's a wipe. It's a wipe. Those orbs are brutal. I think Spectral Blade might be the only melee in the game that can take care of them, too. If I up the damage enough, it should be fine. What difficulty on Yesha gives best chance of aberrations? Apocalypse. Always Apocalypse for aberrations. Can wormhole out of the orbs? Oh, I guess that's a good point. I can use the decoys. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I will use Hunter's Spear. I'll try Hunter's Spear. If it goes well, it's gonna be hard, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. And then I'll use Invader to deal with the orbs. That's a good idea. What's up, Care? Yeah, like the previous fight? Gotcha. He said, awesome. Cheese. Yeah. The cheese. We all love a little bit of cheese. Why is this guy not taking any damage? Oh, I had the wrong thing on. I didn't put on Timekeepers. Should have done that. That was my mistake. Whoops. What's up, Kyle Smith? Hey, Sheen. Apocalypse Completion dropped that fire sword, correct? Wasn't sure. It drops the... If you beat the game on Apocalypse, you will get the World Edge. Yes, if that's what you're talking about. World's Edge. The sword that does fire damage, I think you can just buy from the shop. Maybe after Nightmare Clear or something? I can't remember. But yeah, World's Edge is Apocalypse Clear. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, man. Tried your Corrupted Aphelion and building is so much fun. Blew my friend up a couple times, though. Yeah, that build's nuts. It's just that gun. That gun is... The mod regen on it is stupid. But, yeah, in co-op, it's very easy to blow your buddy up. Smolders for Veteran Clear. Thank you for clearing that up. I wasn't sure. Veteran Clear. You just have to have Bisected, though, for straight-up only melee. You have to. Otherwise, it's not usable enough. It's just too difficult to dodge and do that. Even with all your stats, it's just... Nice, flowers out of the way. Rabbits are dying quickly. I appreciate that. My light's off for some reason. Woo! Toasty. Toasted him, man. Gotta go full addiction to fight the stamina cost. Even then, you may be out of stamina if you don't kill him. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You gotta go like, not resonance, but it's the trait, so you get more stamina regen. You gotta go some ring zig, increase the stamina regen. Yeah, and then eventually you might still be out. Exactly. Oh, drug. Gotcha, Debbie. I was gonna say, it said druff, and I was like, bro, I don't know what. Stop my brain. And the damage on mini venom, that's what I'm saying. I might actually just use Krell for venom because, listen, I think we all enjoy watching venom die quickly. It's a pastime that we all can just sit back and enjoy together. It's a hobby. It's a hobby of ours. It's just to watch venom suffer. Agreed, yeah. Really? We're gonna delay your attack. How about that? How about I delay an axe to the face, you punk? Oh, you. You know what would be cool? Is if the Krell axe had a cool back attack. It doesn't really. Imagine if it, I don't know, had like a mega chop animation or something. Venom is never fun. 100% agree, JRP. The bosses are good at fighting the most is usually the one you hate the most. It's somewhat true. What the heck? Oh, I missed. Alright, Cancer. I think we're gonna try and use the weak spot sword. Feels like a good idea to me. Actually, I like Venom. I like him to a point. Like, I think the idea behind him is interesting, but the fight itself is far too... I don't even know. It's not even far too anything. It's not that I hate him. It's just, he's definitely one of the hardest bosses. For me, the hardest. I mean, he's so aggressive. It's hard to keep him off you. Did I want to go Invader for this one, or was I going to go Alchemist? I think I was going to go Alchemist. Invader had the higher crit chance, though. Red Doe Staff is my favorite aesthetic melee. Neutral backdash charge attack is pretty cool. All the staff says are really... They all have a really nice back attack. I'm going to up weak spot damage. Instead of Akari, I'm going to run, I think... Oh, because I won't be dodging much. This is one of the few times that this ring will be really beneficial. Ring of Flawed... Oh, no, that's range damage, isn't it? Ah, oh, range damage, bro. We're still saving the stagger for Tal Rotha. Saving Stonebreaker for when we meet a boss later on. I don't know what I want to fight with that yet. I might actually do One True King. Could be okay. Where is... Ah, there you are. Crit, crit, crit. Fast, weak spot, more crit. I need Bisected here. That's the change. Bisected is a B, thus at the top of the line. Sheen, thank you. There we go. Oh, now I need to rest. Okay. Kind of need a search bar for items. A lot of people brought that up, yeah. Yeah, it would be a nice feature. Here we go. Hardy shows its ugly, disgusting face yet again. Ooh, 5K. Hey, he has Hardy, guys, and this is pretty good. No. Yes. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, infinite weak spot damage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That weapon isn't going to work all the time, but man, it cooks when it works. Whew. Let's put in damage. I like that a lot. That's a really good one. That was... Wow. Wow. Timekeeper. Man, I like that. And you know what's really nice about it? Because it's a sword, and it's not a giant sword or a staff or any of these other ones, it has really fast attack speed already. Is that the God Splitter? Yes, sir! That was the God Splitter. Just cooking. Just, yeah, you know what would be really good is if you ran it with a buddy, and you were using God Splitter the whole time, and your buddy was using Deceit, and you were just backing him up. That would be insane. Yeah, they're not dying because I didn't hit them initially. There we go. Yeah, that was really nice. That's one of the best melee fights we've had today, actually. By far. It was really good. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it should be doing a lot more damage than that. Already used my miasma for some reason. That guy's dead. Where's the other one? I always love to hide. Now I hit this one with miasma. There we go. Every freaking attack. Seriously? He dodged every attack I threw at him. Get out of here, nerds. God Splitter, basically the melee version of Deceit. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much, yeah. Best way to say it. And it works just as good as Deceit when it works. Deceit's just better because, you know, doesn't get stopped by flying bosses. Alright, he died to that. So hopefully make this area a little bit easier. We all know it's not a piece of cake, but... Yes, because I didn't hit you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take this. Shield. Movement speed. Get in, get out. Get him with a Corel Axe. Keep things rolling. There's one down. Screw that guy. Stupid anyway. Venom is not aggroed yet. I appreciate that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I heard him. Alright, if he's dead, we can get out here. Nice. Take a relic. Take a relic, please. I said to. Didn't do it. The disrespect that I just showed him. It's glorious.
That's it.
Just want to see Venom get wrecked? It'll happen, trust me. Unless I mess up somehow and get wrecked myself, which would be unfortunate. It's never the plan, although it does happen. Nailed it. Man, these enemies are so freaking annoying. Look at that. I can't hit them. They're literally dodging every time I throw the dumb thing. Stupid little... I don't know what you call them. Alien creatures. Alright. We gotta get through this thing.
Bag's full.
Yeah, I really do think I'm gonna try that spear on Annihilation, but it's gonna be tricky for sure. And it might take a bit. Actually, I don't know. The spear does do a lot of weak spot damage. If I set it up right, it could really do a lot of damage. The Bugs Bunny got moved. Yeah, Bugs Bunnies. There we go. That's not a bad one. The cats. The felines. Feline root. Get the heck out of here. Now we stand right here, and we hold the fort. Maybe we stand up here. Standing a little bit lower was not a good idea. It also helps that the Corel Axe looks awesome. you just say that? Are we for real right now? Wouldn't activate my axe. That was weird. It's so annoying that unless you dodge towards them, they just do whatever they want. Congrats on dodging. You still died. Alright, he should be right below me. Get out of here. After today, what do you think is the most overrated and underrated melees? I would that's a good question. I was gonna say, I definitely think this, but... I don't even know about overrated, but I definitely think the Huntress Spear is not nearly as good as I thought it was. For a ranged option. All of the good ones are still really good, though. Like, melee is pretty straightforward. All of the good stuff is just, it's good for a reason. And there's a lot of bad I think with at least guns, there's a lot of options. Whether they're good or not, they're at least there to give you something. With melee, there's not really a reason to use over half the melee weapons. Because you just have better options. And when it comes to melee, it's pretty much, that's it. Unless it has a unique ability tied to it. There's not really a reason to run any of the scrap stuff for sure. Like, let's take a look here. Atom Splitter is amazing. Feral Judgment is not very good. Hero Sword is really solid. God Splitter is amazing. Gas Giant is pretty terrible. Smolder is decent. It's decent. A lot of these are just going to be bad, though. Hey, I already used Spectre Blade, didn't I? Why didn't I mark that? Spectre Blade is still one of the best, for sure. Melee should have some mods so normal melee can compete with boss ones. I think they should have just given all of them a unique ability. All steel weapons should have, like, the same ability, but it should still be something, maybe. I mean, it's fine, though, because they're basic weapons. They're supposed to be super weak, so... It's not really surprising or anything. Alright, Venom, what do we got for me? Hardy and Elemental Resist, you piece of garbage. Remember the other day in co-op when I was literally dodging that attack perfectly and it kept killing me? Goes from doing about 3,000 damage to doing 1,900. Elemental Resist must be like a 40% reduction or something. It has to be huge. Like 35? I don't know. It has to be more than 15. Because it is a massive difference. I mean, it's doing damage, but wow, did he give himself a huge advantage. Where you going, bud? Going from that way? All right. I dodged way early for no reason really at all. Come on. There we go. Love the backdash animation. It's pretty good. Well, that was the best possible chance he had. Elemental resist and hardy. They gotta give us how much, like, what is the actual number for elemental resist? I have to know, because if it's 35%, it's actually just worth taking off elemental damage at that point. It feels bad. It feels worse than thick skin. Like, thick skin feels pretty bad too, but nowhere near as bad as elemental resist. Easiest venom fight. Status literally is just the easiest thing for him. You just apply it and focus on dodging. That's honestly what I believe to this day. He's such a tough boss otherwise. Alright, let's try this with the Hunter's Spear. Like I said, I'd use something I haven't used yet, but I have no ranged option left, so. For the boss, we gotta go Javelin. And I think we're gonna run Overdrive again just to get the damage in there. We gotta run Bisected. If I don't run Bisected in this fight, I actually have 0 chance of hitting him. We don't want Gambler, we want Weak Spot, and instead of that, yeah, that's fine. Akari is good. Now Empathy? Ah, what's up, Zam? Imagine. You know, I haven't gotten Empathy on Annihilation in a long time. Can he even get it anymore? If all of the melee fails, remember Impact Cannon is a melee weapon. That's very true. That's very true. It counts. It is quite funny that as a massive, heavy machine gun carrying gunner, you can literally say, hey, you know what would be a good idea right now? If I just beat you to death with this gun. Okay.
Think you're ready?
Thick skin would actually be a good counter here. For him, not for me. The slowest range option? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be pretty hard to use here, but I think it'll be a good option here. If I can get enough crit in, I think I can get some good numbers. Hopefully. Now hitting him, that's a different story. I haven't hit him a single time. There we go. Whoa! It's awful. Oh, it's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Oh my word, I can't believe they did that to this weapon. The charge time on this weapon is astronomical, bro. It's so bad. It's unbelievably bad. Oh, it takes an hour and a half to pull this weapon out. Alright, I'm gonna try Edgelord. I get less damage, but I think maybe increase melee charge speed by 35%. That has to help a little bit, right? Yeah, the 7K be looking kind of nice, right? Looking kind of nice, and then you drop dead after that. This is going to be a tough one. I have to really pull back my attacks. I can only attack him at certain times in the fight. It's going to be a while. Invader definitely worked. It didn't work very well, but it worked. I already messed it up. I have to aim where he's gonna be and not where he's at. This thing sucks, bro. For challenge reasons, I'm gonna try and do this with the spear. If it gets too frustrating, I'll switch, but I think I can manage this. I just need to figure out what the heck, or when the heck I should actually attack. Man, I can't believe they did this weapon. It's so bad. Even with Edgelord, it's still so unbelievably slow. Man, that's crazy. I mean, I guess they gave it a lot of weak spot damage, so maybe that's like the trade-off. He also loves to dodge if you aim at him, so it's going to be really hard to even hit him here. Alright, that didn't work. Why did 4 of them track and the other 4 didn't? Do I need to use Invader early, maybe? I think I need to use it early. What's up, Pit? Just discovered your outward content. The Forgotten Lumberjack and the Blue Ranger are my favorite. Can you give me the Lantern Czar Great Axe? Czar Great Axe. What do you mean? You need the Krell Axe? I think so, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy them. I don't know what you mean by can I give you the Czar Axe, though. Need items to play the... Oh! No, you can go get him. It's not that hard. Okay, that doesn't work. So... If you use it early, they don't track... Or if you use it early, they don't track the decoy. If you use it late, they still track you. So that doesn't work at all. Alright, that idea's scratched. Or scrapped. We're gonna try Spectral Blade, because that would be the other fair thing. If I have to, I'll just use Krell Axe, which just breaks him, but... Need to jump a bigger distance with Invader's skill. That's a pretty big distance, though. That's like halfway across the map. I don't think it's gonna work. That was literally like halfway across. That was as far as I could teleport, so... I think there's a very specific timing to it, and I'm not going to hit the timing every time. This is going to be low damage, though. That's what I'm worried about. Could try it. I don't want to have to resort to Krell Axe, because it's so good right now, but I may end up having to. Did I have resonance on the... Yeah, I have resonance, okay. I'd say, if I enter here with no resonance, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Spectral Blade's a little bit better. It's still not great. Melee in general is terrible here because he's so aggressive. It's not even necessarily aggressive. His timings are so specific that getting into back dodges and stuff is tough. Got him that time. Thank you for that. I've said many times before, as long as you're doing 1,000 damage a hit, you're good. Might take a bit, but you're fine. It's really just the orbs. Like, I could definitely do it with any of the range options, but, dude, without a gun, there's no way to kill the orbs. The World Edge actually suffers in that too. You can get a lot of damage with World Edge, but it can't kill the orbs very easily. 1600 with Challenger. There's first phase. Takes a little bit, but there's first phase. Take a relic real quick. And definitely a lot less damage, but I feel like his weapon's a really reliable option, so. Like, that didn't hit me, but alright. That definitely hit me. It's hard to hear. That's the disadvantage of Spectre Blade, is it takes up all the volume on the screen. You can't hear the attacks. But I can kill the orbs, and that's all I care about. Dude, he literally just went the complete opposite way. That was a jerk move. Orbs? Yep, that's what I thought. Of course I took damage there. See, it is really just trying not to be too greedy. Yeah, that crap. Come on. Almost didn't dodge there. That was scary. I gotta say, Invader, I don't know, Invader just has this really fun feel with some of these builds like this. It lets you be way more flexible on that in the actual fights compared to some of these other classes. Aw, Challenger ran out. That sucks. Now compare that to the spear, where I literally couldn't do anything. It's a lot better. Get out of here. Nice. Is the neutral dodge attack hitbox that big, or is Annihilation's hitbox just massive? The neutral dodge attack is that big because of a trait. You can increase the aura of attacks, and that is one of the things that it affects. It's called Resonance. With that trait, that effect hits him pretty much anywhere in the arena. He also has a decently big hitbox. As long as you hit it like his tail, it still hits him. So... The orbs, each one fire at a different time, so dodging them is pretty impossible. Honestly, yeah, that's the issue. Is they move around a lot and they dodge and attack at a different time. So it's like they're just so inconsistent without Enigma. All right, well, there's those. How many did we get done in one run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. We didn't get a lot done because melee's tough. Tough to find the right opponent. That's really what it is. Let's do Nerud again and try and get Hatchery. If we can get Hatchery and Tal Rotha in one run, we can get the Abyssal Hook and the Dreamcatcher done. And that'll be a good one. Bow's technically a melee weapon since you have to draw the string back. I don't know about that. Nerud. Forgotten Prison. Nice. What classes you running? That was Invader and Challenger. Nice con. Let's switch it up, though. Let's run something else. Mothermind's probably the best matchup for Hunter Spear, if I had to guess. No, actually, Octagon, you would think. You would think, right? The best matchup for Mothermind is actually Atom Splitter. It wrecks her. We did 10k damage against Mothermind. The Hunter Spear is awful against her. For whatever reason, the charge speed is so unbelievably slow that you can't get off your hits and dodge everything at the same time because there's the minions and stuff too. We actually fought Huntress with this. Yeah, we ended up fighting Huntress with it and not using it as a throwing weapon. It's better as a melee weapon, which is real weird. Yeah, the Atom Splitter, honestly, is probably the best weapon in the game for Mothermind. I mean, it literally did 10k damage easy. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts, man. Let's run the Energized for a little bit. It's fun. This is what you do in-game? Yeah, you build test, you run through the game again, try and find a different weapon. Usually I'll do like a full build and I'll see how well it does, stuff like that, but... We started a series where we just kind of do like every weapon of each category, and it's been pretty fun, so I decided to do melee too. Melee is definitely the hardest one. I may actually have to finish it on Tuesday. I don't know if we'll be able to get it all done tonight, because there's a lot of melee weapons. Kill Tal Rotha with Vampire Dagger, eat it back. I don't know, though. I really want to try and get Red Prince for that. I could do the skip and farm out Red Prince. That might be fun. If I don't suck at it. I sucked at it the other day. It was really hard. Ooh, maybe I'll do the skip. How about that? I'll do the skip in Lawsome, and we'll farm for the Red Prince. Once I get that, then we'll go do One True King. That could be a good idea. It depends on how well I do the skip, though. If I do it badly, it could be kind of sucky. I could waste an hour of my time, but I don't know. It's kind of worth it to see if I can pull it off. Yeah, pretty much end game in this game is try and collect all the items you don't have, and then make cool builds with the stuff. I do have some rings I don't have still. I honestly should hunt them down, but it's just like I don't care that much. They're rings that I will never use for the most part, so. Other than the Tarnished. I've been trying to get Tarnished since the game came out, and I can't get it, so. That's inconvenient, but... That is extremely inconvenient. Make sure my mic's close enough. Here we go. Remember too loud, by the way, you can let me know. You can yell at me and tell me to move my mic, because sometimes I talk into the mic too much. I'm an aggressive talker. Oof. Come on. Come on. There you go. Got him. Nailed it. We hugged left this time, right? Yeah, Tal Rotho's left. If we don't have hatchery, I'm going to re-roll, I think. I honestly just want hatchery. I'm not doing Abomination again. That was, like, the worst thing ever. End up just wasting him with the Krell Axe. Absolutely wasted him. It was actually better against him than it was Venom. Although Venom got the counter to it, so... that did actually help him out a little bit. How did you survive all that? Hatchery, where is it at? That is Abomination. That's a big no. Not doing Abomination again. Need a fire version of Tainted Blade? Exactly. DLC's coming when? We don't actually know. They haven't released anything on it. I'm guessing it's because they'll do what they did last time, where the DLC will be announced, and then like a week or two later it'll come out. I mean, they literally announced it, and it was out like the next week. I think it was like 7 days. That's crazy. I was pumped. I like not having to wait after they gave me a trailer. It's pretty cool. Narude. Taratha? Nope. Nope, that's not Talrotha either. I want Talrotha, my guy. Hit me up with a giant green frog, please. There we go. I'm waiting for all the elemental versions of the mutators. It would be cool. It's like really chilly in my room today. Usually I wear a sweatshirt. And I get warm. Now I'm not wearing a sweatshirt. And I got chilly. What the heck, man? Is the boar mod good? It creates a weak spot for half damage, so I feel like it's decent. It is extremely good. Extremely powerful. The thing about it, though, is that it's not made for gun builds. It is usable in gun builds, but it's not very good on them because it doesn't last long enough. It's best used on melee for very high, short burst damage, where you can get thousands of weak spot damage. I've seen a lot of people use it on guns. I mean, it's not like you can't. You can use anything with anything, but it's not very good for guns. It doesn't last very long. And it's still kind of hard to hit. Most of the bosses that don't have a weak spot, that at least don't have a nice weak spot, that you would want to use boar on, move too much. And so it's like, it's not that useful. Like Venom, Nightweaver. There's another one. Bloat King, it's pretty bad on. His whole mechanic is weird. I think they're really working on crossplay. I know they have been. I know what's his name, KP earlier said he wanted to play when we got crossplay, so I think they are trying to get that out. That will be pretty big for the game. Richos Challenger is the best damage combo in the game, it seems. It's definitely one of the best now. For sure. If you're playing with status and you're up close in your enemy, it's a really huge boost in status damage. Medic is generally more consistent because you can be as far away as you want and get the same amount of damage, but Challenger has 35 instead of 25. You just gotta be close, so. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. They didn't give me hatchery, I'll be sorely disappointed. Sorely disappointed. I will re-roll it again. This feels like a hatchery, though. I don't know, it just feels like it. Sometimes you just know in your bones, you know? Best combo with medic? Best combo with medic is probably Archon. Explosion builds. Now you might think Challenger has a better buff, but the problem with Challenger is you have to be close, and so explosion builds really fall off on Challenger. You really don't want to be close. And so the ideal way to run like explosive stuff is that and medic. Summoner has a really good buff, but summons really suck for mod builds. They just die too fast. They just die too fast. Yeah, medic Archon is gonna be a really nice combo. Medic Archon and mod spam. I mean, of course, the medic summon is, you know, the root doc, like heal build. That's a good one too. But for damage, I think usually Archon does a really good job with it. It also does work with Ritualist too for status. I mean, medic is very versatile. It works with a lot of stuff. I don't know if this explosion is better or having just the acid is better. It's hard to tell because the explosion is really good. It does enough damage to wipe them out after they get initially hit with it. That was back the wrong way, wasn't it? I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah. Ah. Man, I'm gonna miss Song of a Fear when we get in here. Unless the slow really is that good. I'm gonna try and use latency again. For the faster explosion, but I don't know if it'll work that well. We'll have to see. With medic shield wall, you can recover your summons. That's very true. Very true. Pretty useful for that. That shield ability is one of the best heals in the game. I love that thing. It's not actually that strong as a heal, but the defense on it, man. How's that guy not getting hit? That's what I want to know. Come on, use the relic when I say to. Jeez. Alright, we get all the little stuff so I can switch. Does me or does Krelax bug out a lot? What do you mean by bug out? You're probably right, but I don't know what you mean by that. Should I run crit with this? I kind of want to run crit with this. Love your sword. Heck yeah, Danny. That thing's awesome. Heck yeah, Danny. We're gonna go bisected again. I just can't run without it for this. We have to do crit because you can't actually hit him. The other stuff. We wanted to try and use the Dream Catcher. How long does it apply slow? Slow applies for 15 seconds. No. 10 seconds. And grants Revere, which is plus 2% to all damage and movement speed. Interesting. We're going to try latency to improve the charge time on it. It locks me into the throwing window, but I can't throw. Ah, yeah, that's happened many times. It has to do with, like, between running and not running. Or the running charge. Relax got yeeted into a random direction for me at times. I've never seen that one. That's kind of weird. My brother used to throw baseballs like that. It's like, I'm throwing a baseball straight, and it goes right. What the heck? What's wrong with you, bro? I have no idea how I'm going to hit him. Now that I just realized that. This is a problem. Oh, that did all my health. You know, this may have been one of those moments where I miscalculated my ability to hit a flying enemy. I got an idea. It's a plan. Wait for it. You ready? Plan is coming to fruition. Almost died. My man really got thick skin. Like, what a jerk. Don't do it. He's freaking leaving already. What a punk. No! This counts. I'm counting it. Alright, one more. Ready? It's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. If you're running with co-op where someone could actually use, you know, something that hits them, pretty effective. I have no idea where anything is at right now. Oh, here we go. Keep going to my inventory and it's messing me up. Got an idea. No, come back here. Yes! Ha 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 ha! How cool is that? Man, I really like that. I wish it was a little easier to use, but very fun for a fight like that where slow is actually beneficial. That's super cool. It's exactly what the axe does for me. It's funny when it happens in Lossum because it almost always hits an enemy off screen. That's hilarious. Can't throw a ball straight, too. Yeah, I mean, he literally... I don't know. He's done it since he was a kid. It's really funny. My dad used to make fun of him so much for it. What's up, Critical? Dreamcatcher is my absolute favorite melee weapon. The utility of it's really good. I agree, but... Oh, man, I really wish it had some more use. I mean, it is very good. Never use most of these melee weapons? Yeah, I mean, most people don't. Like I said, anything that's not ranged just immediately becomes harder to use. Should we just go to, like, Tau Rotha immediately? It's a cool back dodge attack. The radius is huge, though. I think I took miasma, or not miasma, amplitude, so it might be increasing it, too. Doesn't deal damage, though. I need to remember that. I keep trying to use it as a damage dealer. Now, if you get Astropath, I'll do it. If we don't... Actually, I might not even do Astropath. Can I even melee him? Probably not. I think that slow is underrated. Not many people use it. Not many people use it. That's very true. Like, I don't use it most of the time. And instead, what I'll do is I'll put on a gun that deals a lot of damage, right? That's really the thing. It's like, instead of going for damage, you often, it's better just throw on a little bit of slow, and it can clear. That's why I have issues with Lossum. That's why that area is really tough for me, because the best way to counter it, especially the fire enemies over there, is slow. You just slow everything, and boom, you're good. I would totally agree that it's underrated. Well, that's the wrong one. It's like that guy definitely died. How am I supposed to attack you? Get down here. Ow. Two of these guys team up. Look at how effective they are. You literally can't heal. How about that? Alright, that's the crater, so that's the wrong one, right? That's crater? Yeah. We need to go to the other side. Yeah, slow just has the potential to, you know, stop enemies from harming you, which is the nice thing. I think one of the better ones, actually, a lot of people keep bringing this one up, is the Time Wave Mutator. You throw that on Enigma, anytime you use your mod near an enemy, they get slowed. And because it has so many mods, you know, mod charges, it just can slow all the time. I think that's really good. My only issue with that is Enigma really, really sucks unless you throw on a Mutator to increase its reload speed. In a lot of situations, so it's tough to run it. Very nice option for sure. I think those guys have armor. I think we're gonna skip this mini-boss, because there's no way for me to melee him very effectively. It's not that I can't melee him, it's that he's too mobile. So he's not really that aggressive, he just moves too much. It's gonna be really hard to do that. I think the effect on this is cool. This might be one of the coolest effects, dude. I mean, you literally just slam down and go, not today. You can make a... This would be really funny co-op, actually. Too bad slow's not that good in boss fights, but you could definitely make use of it in dungeons. How on earth did that hit me? That's weird. Oh, I guess they explode when that happens. I was gonna say, I went to go hit him and he just blew up when I killed him. It's kind of wacky. Alright, we used that weapon anyway. Did I favorite that? Boom. Done. Now we're going for the abyssal hook. I have to get the dumb thing still, though. No guns? You need some ritual skills for damage over time? AoE damage? Yeah. Yeah, no guns. We've been doing pretty good so far. Great. A couple times we run into trouble, but... Oh yeah, I didn't switch a Fluvium, did I? Oh well. This is the worst one too, dude. Like, I don't understand why they put this bunker over here. They should just keep it over there because it's so much easier. Just run to the right, grab it, boom. Now I have to walk all the way across all freaking world. Very inconvenient for me. Speed. Have you tried a bare fist melee build? No, I haven't. I can't, because I don't have the tarnished ring. No, I can't try it. The ring that increases unarmed damage is impossible for me to get. I think that's what tarnish does. I can't remember exactly. Unless that was flop. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't even need it. I need to check. Right up on the tarnished ring after you were talking about it. Oh, you just brought it up. I don't know what unarmed damage is. How could you use it? That's a good moment to bring that up, man. So that's literally just like fists. You can use it with fist. Apparently you can use it with the knuckle dusters too. Apparently for whatever reason it works there. You can use it with flop. There's a ring that makes you do more flop damage. That could be useful. Your heavyweight dodge. It's such a bad sound cue. It activates way after the sound cue. It's not even close. It's plus 30%. It's plus 30% unarmed damage, which also works on knuckle dusters for plus 50% unarmed damage, even though it's a melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, the after I get my other 1,400 hours in the game, then I'll do a run with that, since I will probably have the tarnish ring by then. $700 hours is still not enough to get the tarnish ring. Ah, brutal. Nah, these games are always like that too. There was a Lito's amulet in the first game. It was the only item I never collected. I could never get the invisible door to spawn for me. Had every single item in that game, but did not have Lito's amulet. Which it wasn't even... It was actually a lot better in that game than it is here. It still wasn't amazing or anything, but... It was pretty good. I have a healer build that debuffs enemies with slow Song of a Fear. Does a good damage, actually, and I think helps stack statuses. Okay, nice. What's up, Blue Oak? Sheen, do you play with viewers? I've played with a couple people that that have asked. I don't like make it a thing to play with all viewers, but I've played with a few people. If anyone asks for help, if they send me a DM on Discord, I usually can hop in and help every once in a while. I don't guarantee it, but I'm not against playing with some people if they want some help or stuff. I'm gonna hang out one day. Or random gameplay. Never against it. But yeah, if you actually do want like help with something, or you want to maybe try and see if I can play sometime, like you just have to DM me on Discord. There's no better way to do it. I mean, you could email my business account too, but Discord's better. I will be able to see that one. Yeah, Song of a Fear is pretty darn nice. I would actually think that would improve status a little bit, you know, because you'd slow everything and you'd be able to instantly apply all that stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think the true power, if you had like 3 people playing this game at one time, you could really maximize the crap out of some of this stuff. Like one person at least has slow on them, the other person has max status, and the other person has a DPS build. Like you could just crush everything in the game. You could literally play Root Doctor and just have like some amount of slow with you, and then support your teammates while they do loads of damage. Alright, we're gonna run with, I think... Ooh, We might go with my build that I actually had set up. What is this one? Berserkers, Rerouting, Brawler, Drakestone, Pearl, and Decayed Margin. We can try this one. This is my actual build for the Atom Splitter. Might be good. We'll have to see. I have to just test it. Excuse me. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go for crit and see if it helps. It probably won't, though. Probably won't hit that often. I think that's why I decided not to run it. Maybe if I go, like, charge speed? Let's go attack speed, I guess. And I wanted to test stagger here, so let's try and run with this one. Wood ring, that. It's a shield amount. Let's do stamina. We can go for stagger. So 3 staggers, shield amount, and that. That should be fine.
So you have found them. The Ember.
Shocker Ritual Scythe. We've not done the Shocker Ritual Scythe yet. We have that one left. I'm not sure what I want to use that on,
Here they come.
to be honest.
All that remains. Only I for yet I did not foresee. That is.
Okay.
So we will not do so.
What? Really? Vicious and spiteful? Why don't you just directly counter me? Oh wait, you just did. Jeez, how was I supposed to get out of that? It's on top of my face. Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. Don't like it. I saw that kick coming, don't worry. Yeah, he got... Dude. I've never been so hard countered in my entire life. I've literally never been so hard countered in my entire life. Just forget everything we just did. That is all pointless. He's hard countered the crap out of me. That's insanity, what he just did. They gave him the exact 2 affixes that I can't have for that build. What the heck? I'm honestly just baffled right now. I've never seen them literally, as soon as I change builds, walk into the fight, and they're like, hey, screw you. Alright, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, we gotta go with something else here. Actually, Red Doe Staff might be fine. Let's try that. Literally just instant. I honestly have no words for that. That is unbelievable. I mean, it don't matter that much, Octagon. I don't care too much about it. I'll get it eventually. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Alright, well, let's try round 2.
Here they come.
Great for mobbing, not the best bossing, though. Does sound really fun. When you're ranking rings, the Clay ring can get you 30% damage increase if you have 5 stacks of bulwark. Yeah, it's actually a really good one. That's a good point. Vicious and spiteful. You little... I just... Ugh, you punk. This is very hard. Talratha is not a good melee boss. He never has been. That doesn't deal damage? What the heck? There's no way to get out of that. Man. Trying to figure out how to melee this guy, there's not really a way to, because if you stay too close, he just bellies you. Even if you stay on his left side, there's no way to dodge that attack. Like, in the middle of your dodge, it still crushes you. Maybe not that weapon? I don't know what weapon... I can't really... Stagger doesn't work at all. Like, Stagger's not worth building into ever, unless, like, the Red Prince. I've seen someone stagger Talratha. It didn't do anything. Might as well just go for more damage. Red Prince is, like, the only one in the game that I've seen actually be affected by it. I wonder if I could use... Ooh, this is good crit chance. This is really good crit chance. Probably does crap damage, though. Honestly, seems this game's always doing... It's always doing that to me. I don't know if it's anyone else, but it's doing it to me. I'll be like, here you go. Here's a fun build I made. Counter. Okay. What if I counter you? Like, the attacks that you normally don't see are very difficult to dodge. 5K? What the heck? His weapon's really good. And then I just die, because Stagger apparently leaves you on the ground for 30 minutes. This guy has an awful back kick attack. It's almost impossible to dodge, too, because you're just not supposed to stay near him. Like, that fixes this whole issue. But if you have to be near him, like, there's no cue for it, really. I guess I can move away when he gets done doing an attack. That might help a little bit. It's actually really fast, too. Is this an underrated melee weapon? Yeah, they can't dodge out of that with melee attacks. Not enough time. It's kind of brutal. Like, you should be able to, but because of the melee, does not let you. I like the speed on this thing. It was doing a lot of damage when I was getting hits in, but now he's literally, like, look at that hitbox. That's bad. I dodged out of his hand and it still hit me. Yeah, man. Sometimes you can get Talratha in like a loop. Or you can do... Yeah, look at that hitbox. That's so bad. I'm in the middle of a dodge right there. I'm in the middle of a dodge. I am outside of him. To the left of his right... Or to the left of his left hand. Nowhere near him. I'm at least this far from him. And it kills you. That's a bad hitbox. That's pretty bad. Let's admit. I think this weapon's really good, though. It has potential. If I can just get Talratha to stop being a jerk. Pretty sick. Basically, I have to have Invader if I want to dodge that. Man. Melee's so bad on some bosses. Ooh. Like, this is one of the easiest bosses in the game, probably, for range damage. But for melee, it just he's too much of a mass. That's really what it is. He covers too big an area. You can't get away from him. Unfortunately, Invader doesn't really help either. You would think it would, but it really doesn't. I feel like I definitely dodged, but okay, buddy boy. If you say so. What's he gonna do? Okay, belly bump me. That's fair. And then, look, there's nothing I can do. You can't dodge it. You just have to be away from it. It's kind of bogus for melee. There you go again. I'm in the middle of a dodge backwards. What an awful hitbox. I don't think I can use this weapon. This is actually a decent weapon for crit, though. I mean, it has nice crit chance, and it's fast. It's really fast. What's up, Pet Lad? Hey, Sheen, love your outward videos. Really inspired me to try every new build. Awesome, dude. That sounds awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I need something that, like... I don't know. I need something different. This is obviously not working. I actually wonder if the scythe would be a good idea here. Honestly, he's just a bad... there's not really any option. All of these options are bad. And he's a bad melee boss. Bleed? I guess I could try the Assassin Dagger. Boar mod? Yeah, no, we're staying away from Boar for the day. Because I already know I can insta-kill any boss with that. It's not really a challenge. Not really a challenge, mate. Insta-kills him. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. It's... There's too many variables to his melee attacks. He's not very consistent either. We could try this one. What's this do? Melee hits versus bleeding targets will lifesteal? I feel like this is not going to be very good. This has terrible crit. It makes no sense. An Assassin's Dagger has bad crit. You would think that would have a lot of crit. Alright, let's see. Like a sidearm tier list? I actually do have the sidearms recorded. I'm working on it right now. Could try a real tanky melee build with lifesteal. Yeah, well, I tried that. I tried a variation of that already. It didn't work. He killed me in 2 hits. There's a lot of stagger. Ooh. Okay. Maybe this automatically just gets better crit because of how it works. It is a dagger, too, so it's faster. See, he's a punk. Ooh. Alright, I dodged it that time. Get an Invader. Woohoo! Invader's crazy. I could probably play into bleed a little bit more. Maybe I should be trying to bait that attack, you know? I think the big thing is that you really just don't fight him like this very often, so it just feels weird. Also, he literally moves forward. I feel like he should do that. Man. This is another boss like the what is his name? Abomination. They're just not... They're so melee aggressive that with melee builds, they just don't... There's not really any room for you to do anything. What about Gold? Gold has better... doesn't have weak spot, but has crit. I feel like this is terrible, though. 171? Maybe. I mean, with crit, possibly. Stonebreaker I could do, too. For sure. I'm still trying to save Stonebreaker, but I don't know what I'm saving it for. Freaking Vicious and Spiteful. I honestly still irritated about that. Oh, I got it. Basically what I have to do is I have to dodge backwards the entire time. Okay, and then I have to pretend like that. What is this? What is happening right now? Ooh, 4,000? Alright. I have a plan. If I dodge backwards, it's a little bit easier. What are we doing right now? Alright, this is the best I've done so far. Like, this is actually pretty good. Ah, I thought you were gonna roll, buddy. You gotta create distance. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. That's a ton of damage right there. Take shield. Oh, no! I didn't forget. I just had hope that maybe I could, like... Okay, stagger. That was fun. I can do this. I can do this. No! You piece of garbage! Why does he do the roll so much? I got this. Get out of my freaking way, you nerd. Stupid minion. I can't kill him. I don't really have anything to kill him with. Yes! It was this weird blade. This weird blade did it. Blade of Gold. Actually really, really fast. A short but thick sword used by Gold warriors. Its compact design makes for swift yet hard-hitting blows. An excellent close-range option. Huh. Three-player, all melee only? Ooh, it's tough. The ring increases damage and attacking from behind would have gone hard here. Actually, yeah, because we were behind him a lot. Dang, I didn't really expect this to do anything, and it was pretty good. There's so many left. There's so many left, and they're so bad. There's so many, and they're awful. Alright, let's farm OTK. Once your king will fight... Probably with his own weapon. I think that's a cool idea. And then I can farm the area to see if we get red prints. If we don't get red prints, we get Bruin. That would be fine too. Bruin's a fine... He's a good melee fight, so... But I'm not going to do Magister because we already did that and it was sucked. She's a fire, so actually is a decent fight overall, but... Okay, world setting... Blossom... I could do Phelan, but Phelan is kind of his own thing, you know? You could definitely melee him, but... He teleports a little too much for my taste. Oh wait, I was gonna check the guy. I need to actually be checking him. Critical Speech said, vicious and spiteful means you were really... Where you messed up was trying to have fun and be creative, yeah. The game hates that. Are you making a cool build? No, you're not. What are you gonna play when this game dies? Dragon's Dogma 2, baby. Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably for the rest of the year. Now, I want to do another playthrough of Outward before that comes out. And then... It'll be Dragon's Dogma 2, which comes out in March. So, I might play a little bit of Dragon's Dogma till then. We'll see what happens. We'll get some DLCs. We'll get some DLCs for this one too, though. It'll help. I forgot to eat all my dinner. I feel bad. It's cold. Ugh. Not great. Alright, I gotta use a restroom break, though. So, here's what I'll say. We're gonna fight... Red Prince with Stonebreaker. Or the flail. Stonebreaker would wreck him, so I think it'd be really funny. Or no. Red Prince with Abyssal Hook. And then Winter King with the Wrathbringer. That's the plan. Alright, give me like 3 minutes to use the restroom. And then I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom real quick though. This has been a while for me. See you in a bit. I'm back. Okay, what'd I miss? Nothing? Alright, sweet. I'm freaking freezing in my room. I walk outside the door. It's warm out there. It's like, what the heck, bro? And my vent was covered. Alright, skip. Yes. How do I do it? Do I have fitness? I do not, which means I should switch to a class that does. Probably. What's up, Sheen? What I miss? Any interesting new discoveries with weapons? Yeah! You want to know something crazy? The freaking, Blade of Gold is actually pretty good. Does good crit. Yeah. What's up, Front End Chaos? Been loving your content, man. This game has got me hooked. I thought it was just me struggling with melee abomination. Haha. Yeah, no, it's me too, man. Melee on him is tough as nails, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. All right, we got 3 into fitness. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. So I need another class that has fitness. Ah, crap. Which one did I take? Aha! Fitness. And then we'll throw on Ring of Omens, and I need the other concoction. Alright, see if I can pull this off today. I couldn't pull it off the other day very well. Also getting 5k with the Assassin's Dagger? Oh yeah, I was. I wasn't able to kill anything with it yet. because that weapon really wasn't feeling right. It's weird because they're both small. You'd think it'd be better, but yeah, doing a lot of damage. Melee has been very surprising thus far. Don't think anything will top the Wrathbringer Atonement full combo. It is really fun, and you get a lot of defense too. Oh shoot, I have the wrong skill active. Okay, and then I have to, what, stay in here and teleport, I think it was? Yeah, right here. Alright, see if I remember how to do this. There's a wall that I need to cross, if I don't cross it soon enough. Okay, is it this one right here? Yep. Can't remember if I need to jump this. Yeah. There we go. Limiting trait points is a bit silly. Well, it's all about balance. If they gave us all the trait points, it'd be a lot like the first game. The first game had an issue where at some point there was no point in playing because you were just blatantly overpowered. Well, to a degree. Like, you were overpowered in terms of there was nothing else left to do in the game. But, I mean, that game is still tough as heck. Alright, give me red prints, please. I will take Bruin. What'd you just do? You haven't seen that? Yeah, that's the skip that's currently in the game. There used to be a better one that was easier to do, but yeah, you can literally skip the entire first half of this whole DLC, yeah. And it's really fun to do. It's here? Why not? Awesome video idea would be all the neat skips you know on each map. Unfortunately, this is the only one I know. I knew another one on this map, and they patched it while I was doing it. They released a patch that fixed what I was doing. Which was kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny. And then I know the Labyrinth skip, but those are really the only two. I don't think I know any other ones. There are a couple you can do, I think, people know of, but... First game is harder? Oh, definitely. Yeah, no contest on that. No contest on that.
Oh, great, more bad.
What are we going to use against Bruin? I never really thought about it. Problem's gonna be the flying dudes. I don't have a way to deal with them. No, they patched all the engineer turret skips. Yeah, those were the bigger ones. You could beat the game really quick with those. Never really got into Twitch, so I'm glad you're here. But is there a reason you stream on YouTube but not there? Well, the number one reason being that I make YouTube videos primarily. It's like my primary form of content creation. That's just what I do. And I like to keep everything in one place. This was a go around for no reason. I've thought about doing Twitch a couple of times. And it's just... The thing is you can dual stream now, where you can stream on both. And I hate that. every time I watch someone stream with that, they're never paying attention to YouTube at all. They're only looking at Twitch chat, which, hey, that's fair, whatever. I don't care what anybody else does. I'm just saying, I hate it, because every time I'm, like, watching on YouTube, they're never paying attention to chat. It's like they're not reading it, so... Anything you say in there doesn't even... They don't even care. They're reading the Twitch one. But, I just have no reason to stream on Twitch, really. I also don't like putting ads in my streams, and if I was to stream on Twitch, I would have to, because that's the only way you make money on Twitch. So, I don't know, it's a lot of stuff. I don't really care for Twitch that much. Twitch is weird, like, they have a lot of stuff that's better than YouTube, but they have a lot of stuff that's worse. Whereas, like, if you want to donate, I think it's bits or something, it's actually, like, really hard. You gotta click on, like, 7 different things. Or something. I can't remember. Someone did a video on it. They were talking about how it's just unnecessary how hard it is to support someone on Twitch for weird reasons. I don't know. I was already on YouTube, so it's just where I'm at. It feels unnecessary to switch for no reason. Unless I have a really good reason. YouTube has grown a lot. That is very true. They got a lot better with all their stuff. Their short content have been... I actually hated making shorts for a while because it was such a mess, and they've been making a lot of improvements to make them better, where they're way less disorganized. Don't care for it either. Trying to migrate audiences is rough. Or, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's whatever. Everyone's doing their own thing, so I don't know what is best, but... Twitch is... it's not my culture. I know YouTube, so it's a little bit easier for me to manage. I have no idea what I want to use. I'm guessing we're going to have to go crit again, but... YouTube's made you rich. I wish that. No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's see. Do we want to use Ritual Scythe here? Maybe? I don't know. If I use the Chakra Mutator, it might actually be pretty decent. Or not the Overdrive. It might be good for killing the flying dudes. I don't know. It's also kind of better with Ritualist, too. I'm not sure what I should do here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Excuse me? Oh no, I don't have bisected. Well, this was a mistake. Haha, nerd. Ooh. Hello. Alright, dude. Okay, I take back my alright. Jeez, calm down. Hey, that was pretty sick. The Shocker's like not that good here, but cool. Man, it's crazy how Invader just does the stuff that it does. Did you kill those nerds, please? Stop shooting me! What did I do? Okay, if I hit him here, it doesn't work. That's very disappointing. It's for some reason not hitting the other dudes. I think what I have to do is I have to stand here and let him kill all of them. Yep. Plan has come to fruition. Aha! Oh man, that's cool. I figured it out, guys. I did it. Well, it wasn't even that hard. I gotta take my needle. This is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It's a fun fight. No! Oh, almost died. Almost died. It's gonna be bad there for a second. No, don't run away. Man, I just put on my challenger stuff. Alright, I don't know if I have enough relics to pull this off. I need him to just like chill and lay down for a second. I won't do it. That's the toughest part, is knowing like when do you want to activate your stuff for his damage phase and when do you not want to. Come on. There we go. I need my invader skill. That feels unintended how easy that is. What are you doing, buddy? It's the greatest fight of my life. That was awesome.
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
That's like the coolest thing I've ever done in this game. How cool is that? I literally used Shocker on the scythe and wasted the Bruin. This was awesome. Look at the crit. The thing has amazing crit. I don't even have the crit mutator on it. Man. Huh. Who knew? Who knew? That was pretty unique. Yeah, first try. I was kind of surprising. I thought maybe he'd get me there. I did use all the relics, though. I'm telling you, man. Whew, shielded. It's such a powerful item to have. All right, well, that was one of the coolest melee options we used today. By far. First time watching, too? Awesome, Jeff. Welcome to the stream, my man. Glad to have you. So we said, One True King, we were going to try and do the Wrathbringer, right? Did I need to set up a specific build for that? I think I do. Actually, I think this build's fine. I just have to make a couple of changes. Neckbone. I guess I don't want to do it now. I gotta wait till I get there. But I gotta make a couple of changes to that. I gotta use Atonement Fold with the Bulwark Ring, I think. Yeah, I had that bleed on for that melee weapon to be that good. Think that weapon and mutator are underrated? Honestly, you might be right. It seemed pretty good. Just seen your vid about the relics recently and realized I've been sleeping on the shielded and salvaged. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. That's the thing. And that's why I made that. It's like a lot of people were saying before I was like, I'm going to make some tier lists. And it's like everything's usable, so there's not really a reason to make them. But there also is, because it's really easy to like give out information in tier lists and be like, this is why I really like this stuff, because it's super effective at yada, yada, yada. And the salvage and shield, man, because I sleep on them a lot, too. I'll just forget and be like, oh, I don't know what I want. I'll take resonating or something. And the salvage and shield, man, they are amazing. Resonating specifically can be tricky, because you really think, oh, it's overpowered. It's really not. It's only overpowered for healing. And that's if you run in medic and healing efficiency. If you're not running that stuff, it's a pretty weak heal overall. Not nearly as powerful, at least. Love to see the scythe with miasma, just to see how much better it is. That's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe I'll throw it on this build. How about that? I'll throw it on this build. We can run it with the corrosion real quick on the One True King, and then I'll like die and we can change it up. I actually kind of want to see that too. Came here from the Relic tier list video. Did you get that heart? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Yeah, that heart's amazing, man. Amazing. Or this one, at least. Thought I was going to be cool and dodge that, and I didn't. You know how it is. Use a relic. One thing I've learned from watching you is almost everything can be a broken build if you use it right. It's kind of true, yeah. It's tricky. There's some stuff that's really hard to use. And it really is, like, based on bosses, you know? Like, when we ran into... What did we run into? Abomination? Nothing was working. Not a single thing in the game was any good. And then we ran into what? Cancer, and I literally could choose from any of the weapons in the game. Yeah, it's really case dependent. This guy's really weak to corrosion. Like, super weak. Matt, Venom and Annihilation in another Apocalypse run kind of feel like resetting. Don't want to kill him again yet? You don't want to fight him again, I get you. I get you. It's a really well-balanced game, and you're essentially the Batman of Remnant with enough prep time. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like, it feels like it's unbalanced, but it kind of is balanced. The bosses get a lot of advantages, too. Especially with the affixes. Deceit. Running through the game with Deceit is probably one of the easiest things you can do if you get used to it, you know, for just because of the raw power that it has. And you can be heavily countered. I mean, if they get thick skin and hardy, Deceit's much less effective. It still does good because, you know, it's freaking Deceit. It has infinite weak spot, but... Like Nightweaver can heavy counter Deceit. Deceit's not very good against her. She's so mobile that it's really hard to hit her with the bod. That's one of the few situations Corrupted Deceit might actually be better. These guys have a very deceptive attack. They have this lunge that they do, and then they sort of delay their attack to the point where you think, oh, I can get an attack in, and then all of a sudden, stab. It's really surprising. Corrupted melee weapons would be a genius move, honestly. Corrupted World's Edge? They can't do that, though. It's too iconic. They could do Corrupted Spectral Blade. Ooh. Or they could corrupt any of the bad ones and make them way better. That's a better idea. Excuse me? That was the rudest thing I've ever seen. The corrupted fist weapons completely change them. There you go. Corrupted flail. That's a nice one. Corrupted God Splitter to where... I don't even know what you would do with it, though. What would you change in God Splitter? I don't know. Level Boss Rush. The few different modes like one where you can lock into the right loadout to see how far you can go. Yep. I've been begging for that since day one. If they actually give that to us, I'll be so excited. Yeah, 8 loadouts. Alright, we're going to try the Scythe again with... This time, we're going to use Crit. And we're going to try and see how much more damage we get out of Miasma. I'm going to assume... it's probably better. In order to do this correctly, we need to go full in on Crit, I believe. Maybe Akari? We'll do Akari, and instead of this, we'll do Brawlers like we've been doing. Brawlers is just the best melee ring in the game right now. That was a very huge addition as well. Glad they added that. Alright, so the idea behind the Scythe is that it increases melee damage by 10% if the target is suffering from a negative status effect. Oh, wait. That's why it's good with Shocker. They just have to be suffering from one status. Okay. Yeah, this should do about the same... Actually, if I use it with Ritualist, I could apply and then do more crit, so it might be a little better, but it's not going to change that much, I don't think. Yeah, I thought it was per as well, but it just says 1. Increase melee damage by 10% if the target is suffering from a status. Yeah, I guess it's not as good as I thought it was. I thought you could get up to 40% more damage. He said boring. I should run a Hane, though. It's a good idea. The Ritualist Scythe. I'm coming in. Coming in hot. Let's do this. I didn't reset, but we're gonna die anyway. We're just trying this out. Come! I shall not sully my unworthy throne with your blood. Spiteful and hardy. Oof. Get over here so I can kick your butt. It's not bad, I guess. It's not that great. I actually, you know what? You know what's weird? I liked it with Shocker better. I actually liked it with Shocker better. If you could please explain to me why I got hardy again, that would be awesome. The sucky thing about this weapon is that you can't keep charging. Eventually it does a regular attack. It's decent. I'm not a big fan of that, though. I think I liked it with Shocker better. Mutator that gives damage the more statuses you have. Yeah, Fetid Wounds does. You get like 15% more crit, I think it is. Alright, we gotta try and make a build here for this. I'm thinking I should stick with Invader, maybe. It might be better to just go Frenzy on this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the idea is we want Neckbone, I think. Brawlers is probably good. We have to run the... Where's it at? Metal Band, Atonement Fold... Where are you at? Come on, where are you? Atonement? Buddy? There we are. Do I have enough health regen? I do. Crit. Then we throw this on with crit. We have tank. Can I dodge? I cannot dodge currently. Too many rings? Yeah, there's a lot of rings. Beat the man with his own head. Yeah, that's the idea. If it was per status, it'd be way better. I can't believe it's not. Oh, I needed to take this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, stamina is going to be an issue, but I think we can manage here. Do I have on recovery? I do have on recovery. That'll help. What have I taken so far? Armor and that, which I need health. And I need one last thing, which would be DR. So, with this, we have 74.1 total DR. We've got healing. We have extra damage, defense, extra damage, and crit stuff. So, it might actually be better to go for... Yeah, let's not go for that. Let's go for butchers. No, the thing is, you have to have a heavy, though. Let's try... No, let's just try the neck bone. I think that'll be better. The crit would be better, but I don't think the crit's going to be that easy to get. Because I'm going to be using regular attacks more than charge melees, I think. If I use my needles, this should go fine. I just have to make sure I use a little bit of stamina stuff. How much is the... Woo! Big bonker. Pretty good. I'm back. I'm ready for action. Stand here. Stop moving. Get back here. That's fine. Usually that insta kills me, so. Alright, I broke the hammer. That's what I need. So I can get him to stop moving, dude. Like, he's backing up so much. 3K? Fair enough. I beat him up a little too much. He didn't like it. I get it. Been there, done that. What's up, guys? You want some of this? Ooh, almost dodged into that attack. That would have been bad. Hey. Aw, oh, come on. The animation. Dang it. I don't have Flashcaster. Anytime I activate anything, I have to have like 3 seconds to do it, because it takes so long. Gosh darn it. Yeah, without Flashcaster, it takes literally 3 seconds to do any of my animations. Alright, it's fine. We were doing pretty decent. I was going to see if I could try and melee those guys. It's just not that advantageous to do so. You might as well just run around. It's kind of pointless. This was Dark Souls to be slotted? Or for... Oh... for not having storage box? Yeah. Nah, we don't need a storage box. It is kind of a pain to sort through sometimes, though. I might want to go with a different relic. This one's fine. I gotta be able to hit the hand. Unfortunately, this is another boss where range melees are just necessary because he backs up too much. You spend the majority of the fight running towards him. Which kind of sucks, you know? This hitbox for melee is also kind of weird. Like, look, I'm doing no damage right now, but I can't move any more forward. Like, what is this? Can't see! Ah! Looking up his skirt. He's out of here. This will be a long one. I can't do enough damage to stop him from doing that. Phase is not great here. I really don't have anything to kill them. I think it's going to be pointless to try. I think it'll just get me killed. Just my opinion. Oof, he got a lot of health back, though. That didn't feel good. Not a very good melee fight. Without a ranged melee option. It's too much moving. Honestly, you just spend the majority of the fight running around. There's no way to hit him. You gotta wait until he stops doing certain moves. With the boss, it's really hard to find when the time is to buff, you know? Bring your hammer down here. I need to hit. Oh my word, stop moving! Where's he at? He's like hiding. What's he doing back there? Oh, this is awful. This is actually gonna take... I think he might be able to out-heal my damage. I think that's the case. I don't know if I can do enough damage with this thing. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot back. He didn't get that much that time, so maybe not. There's no way for me to do damage, man. It's a frustrating fight for melee. And usually I'd hit his hammer, but in the second phases, there's no way to hit his hammer. Until right now, I don't know if I can do enough. Yeah, I can't do enough damage. It's unfortunate. I can't dodge that, by the way. I have to dodge like super early. Oh, not doing a phase yet. Okay, I think he might have broke one off. Yeah, he broke one off. Get this guy to help me out. This is where I get my most damage in right here. This is where it looks really good. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I just had to bide my time. I'd be a little bit more patient, really, is what it is. That was weird. I have to not jump into a circle. I honestly should probably save my buffs for that one time where I, get a ton of my damage in. Look at it, like so much damage though. When I'm able to actually hit the crit, it's like crazy. Oh. Warn me next time, bro. Guessing he's gonna pull me in here, maybe? He's being real weird. Ah. He doesn't phase transition unless you deal damage, so I just have to be patient and make sure I wait here. There we go, I broke it. It's gonna give me time. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. 4,000. No, you piece of garbage! Get back here! Come on! He's so close. I had him. Thing does damage though, doesn't it? You just don't want to get stun locked into it, is a thing. Okay, come on. Needles? Come on, buddy, you're mine. The suction is a little too much. Yeah, we beat it with his own head. Let's go. Man, that's pretty good. I mean, it does so much damage when your stuff's active. Pretty cool. Well, if I'm melee, it can be super useful solo or co-op. Yeah, exactly, Art, for sure. Yeah, that one's just a really solid option because of the atonement fold. I probably could have done a little bit better if I did butchers, but I mean, maybe not, so. Favorite. That one's done. What do we have? Look how many we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man, we have a lot left. There's so many melee weapons. What's a good one for Stonebreaker? Shahala again. We need one true king. We need the Red Prince. What we need. GG, thanks, Danny. Just bash your head against something enough, it's bound to work. Yeah. So true. Yeah, I told you. That's why I said we might need 2 streams to do this one, because it's a lot of melee weapons. I think the next one we'll try and do is Red Prince with the Assassin Dagger. That's what I want to do. Actually, this is the wrong build. I need this one, don't I? Okay, healing efficiency, Ring of Omens, and distance. All right, let's go see if we can get him this time. I'm guessing we won't. We'll probably have to reset it once or twice. Yeah, why not? I mean, if it's the fight, I'll do it. It's gonna be challenging, but I think it'll be fun. I don't know if I should build into bleed or if I should build into crit, though. I'm thinking probably just crit, because, I mean, the daggers actually do some decent crit. At least the gold one did. The gold was actually really fun. Weird that it ended up being good against Talratha. It really threw me. I love the fashion of this build. By the way, guys, I don't know if you like cheesecake, but there's this cheesecake ice cream at my Walmart that they just have in stock right now. Oh, hey, I can just do this. And I hate to say, I have been binging that. I don't know if it's called binging. It's not binging, but I've been eating way too much of the ice cream. I went to go get a snack the other night, and I literally ended up eating half the container of it. Like, oof. Not. It's like it tastes good, but it can't be good for you. And that amount of half a tub of ice cream is not great. Cheesecake is so good though. When I was living in my dorms in college, I was taking like full course plan and everything. My first year at college, they had cheesecake that they sold as part of the food plan thing, like every day. I really had to contain myself to not eat that cheesecake every day. Is the game crossplay? It's not crossplay yet. They are trying to work on that. Other skill is going to be part of the montage of killing a boss with every weapon. It'll probably be in the melee weapon tier list, I would imagine. That might be what I do with it. Apparently freeze-dried cheesecake? Everything you've seen about it, that it's delicious. That sounds awesome. Getting the freshman 40 with the cheesecake, that's the life. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, crap, I did it again. I keep not switching to the skill. I need the other skill to do this. Oh boy, here we go. Hopefully I do it right this time. Huh. Well, what do you know? I didn't do it right. Surprise! Why was I running Nebula on this? Oh, I had the all damage thing going. Aha! There we go. Walk along this. Come over here. Jump. Jump. This is the hard part. This right here. You don't want to miss that. That's the thing. There we go. What the heck is that? That happened last time. So weird. Oh crap. That's not what you want. Invader skill, turn me around. Red prints. Cross your fingers, everybody. Please. Crossing all of them. Give them to me. Let's go. Let's go! The Remnant 2 gods are listening, bro! They're listening. I actually might fight one True King again with a different weapon, because we need to refight bosses at this point. Like, what are the chances that I literally got the one boss, then the next, then the next? It doesn't get better than that. Doesn't get better than that. Sometimes you have a run and it's nice. Not even a run, you have a day. Sometimes you have a day where you just get all the right bosses and stuff. Other times you have a day where you get hardy every boss, which is also today. So, I'll take what I can get. They're probably throwing me a bone. That's probably what it is. Like, hey, you know how, you have hardy every freaking time? Until you don't mind that they have hardy, and then they give you spiteful and, vicious. Yeah. We'll give you a little bit of a taste. Here's the red prints for you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. like there's somebody down there. That's what I was about to say. I heard a voice. I heard something going on. Oh, right in the face. So I find it so funny they added the literal back rooms to this game. It is hilarious to me. I kind of like it. Built 3 crit builds today, and every single boss had thick skin. The gods were not on my side. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have it. You, my friend, did not have it today. Get over here so I can punch you in the face. These guys have a lot more health than the other ones. They take a second. I just want to point out, though. I just want to point out. Look at what I'm doing right now. The minimal effort that it takes to clear these dungeons, right? Compare that to literally anything else. And this is just kind of bonkers, man. It's wild that this works this well. I hate when that happens, though. It really is the running thing. It's when you go from running to attacking and it just doesn't... Don't like it. A very strong PC, but still game lags from time to time. Yeah, it has a memory leak issue too. So there's some lag here and there, some goofy stuff that happens. This is unavoidable. Should I use Invader here? I'm gonna use Invader, although this is not the greatest of ideas. We are gonna go Bisected because this feels like one of those situations where I do need it. Brawler instead of a Kari. Do we want a Kari? I think I do want a Kari. Oh no, we were gonna try Abyssal Hook too. Ah, it's fine. We'll do the dagger first. Alright, but the mutate... I gotta change this, though. I gotta run Overdrive. It's just better. I'd like to build into that bleed thing, but it's not that good. Any running charge attacks? That'd be cool. Perfectly balanced, yeah. Put the princess crown on before you meet him. Dialogue is funny. Oh, really? Let's do it. I'll make him angry. I have no problem with that. I have the dagger on and the crown. Wait, I need to change dodge distance, though. That is really bad here. Let's see what he says.
Enter, mortal. Lives such as yours are too short to stand on hesitancy.
What a cool throne room.
Know that you stand in the presence of the divine.
That he destroyed the backup for some reason.
All that surrounds you and true-born heir to the one true king's...
Hey, I have that. I have that too. I have your whole armor set, bro.
You may not be of the Fae, yet you reap the benefits of this kingdom with every breath. You dare fashion a simulacrum of me? Foolish.
Oh, he's mad, dude.
Pitifully so. Unlike the king, I do not suffer imposters. For this offense, you shall offer tribute in blood.
Oh, he fights you immediately. Bro ain't playing. Okay. I got some good damage in right there. Okay. Where is he at? Buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, dude. Half health, almost-ish. Oh, I have infinite stamina, don't I? Come on. I'm gonna eat that. Not intentionally, but I am. I would be gone by now. Getting a little greedy, but it's fine. Take another relic. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucked. My decoy's messing with me. No! Decoy's screwing me a little bit. Okay, where's he at? Because I can almost kill him. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. This dude has no idea what he's doing. Am I die to bleed? You gonna die to bleed? No. I died to bleed. Ah! That's actually really tough in the second phase because he summons two dudes, and I don't really have a good way to kill the one, so. Honestly, I don't think this dagger's that good. Like, the damage is okay, but I think the gold one was better. It just hit faster. The charge attacks are way easier to use. 171 damage, 123. Yeah, this is just a really weak weapon. I feel like even without the bleed, or even with the bleed, it still underperformed the Blade of Gold. Oh well. Still a good fight. One of the better melee fights in the game. It's a really good one. You got him tilted with that crown sass. Yeah, he didn't like that, dude. That's funny. Is the Monarch good? Dude, it's one, like, the best weapon in the game. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, dude's like, you want to give me coins? Nah, dude, we fighting. He really didn't like that crown. I'd never seen that before. All right, we want to go do... We'll go do OTK again. That's fine. I don't know what I want to fight him with this time, though. I have no idea, because I have to, like, come up with a new build for it. Did I favorite that? No, I need to, though. Ooh, we could use Stonebreaker. We could see how overpowered that is. Alright, let's try it. I was gonna say, like, I don't really know any other boss that Stonebreaker would be insane on. Like, Shahala would be the only one, but Shahala's a boss where, like, I need to use the crappy melee weapons on him, because he's not that hard to hit. Wish the anchor was better? Nah, listen, let me explain to you about the anchor, okay? Because I have issues with the anchor, Chaos. Here's what happened. When they released the DLC, the anchor was doing 505 damage, which is awesome. It was the new best melee weapon in the game in terms of damage. It was a bug. It wasn't actually supposed... It wasn't not a, I don't know, bug. They put the number in, whatever. It was doing more damage than it was supposed to. It's actually supposed to do 300. They scaled it back down, and now it's doing 303. When it was doing 505 damage, it was in a really solid spot. Because now, if you buy the DLC, you go through it, you get all the items, and you get Abyssal Hook, and you get... whatever it is. It's at the top now. And you get the Wrathbringer. You're just going to use Wrathbringer, because it's better. Like, stagger really isn't that important, like we've already messed with. A lot of these bosses don't even care about stagger. So this thing is way better, because it gets a 10 huge stack of damage boost. I'm telling you, they should have left it at 505. It was in a good place at 505. For sure.
Here they come.
Well, I was reading the patch notes after they released the patch for all that stuff. We were like really excited about the patch because there was a lot of issues. And it said, we reduced the damage of yada yada. I was like, no. Please, no. OTK just fell over to Caustic Berserker. I tell you, man, it crushes. It crushes. Status damage is truly the most reliable way to do it. What's happening right now? They're immune to my damage. It's unfortunate. Alright, but we're going to use Stonebreaker on him. The range should help me a little bit. It won't be that different, though. I'll probably have to use... Ooh, a lot less defense. He didn't phase transition? What? Oh, yeah, because it's such consistent damage that he doesn't go away. He gets broken too fast. That's awesome, dude. Wrathbringer's so easy to build around. Yeah, it just does more damage right now. I really think they should have left it. I don't know if 505 was... Maybe that was too much, but... Would have been really cool if they'd at least left it at a higher number. I guess Stagger's cool, though. I mean, I'm not hating on Stagger. Alright, we're just gonna get up the elevator, and then, I can kind of figure out what I want to do. I'll probably just use my Invader crit setup with it. I don't think it's the best way to run it. I actually think... Maybe I'll run the Alchemist again. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Nailed it. 2,500 damage right in the head. We need a boomerang melee weapon. You know what's funny about that, Kahuna? I actually mentioned a boomerang weapon earlier today. That'd be awesome. The next DLC can be in Australia. In the outback. And we can get a boomerang. So level Alchemist up. I just got it. Yeah, it's really good, Aiden. It's really good. But it's a little bit better towards the end of the game when you've got a lot of scrap. Because it makes a lot of use of the concoctions. But it's a very solid class. I'd level it. Get a damage buff per enemy it hits. Whew. And it tracks. Oh, dude, a melee weapon that tracks. Requires 0 effort. They already gave us Monarch. Like, at this point, they're down for giving us tracking weapons. Give us a tracking boomerang. The more enemies it hits, the more damage it does to the next enemy. It's a genius idea. Could have had more on the mod, like with the stagger, its charge shot could have sent an anchor out like a hook, do a bit of damage, pull enemies towards you. Pulling enemies towards you, that's a cool idea. I like that. Like a get over here. Kind of like Bloodline. Is that what it's called? I don't know, we have a mod that does something similar to that. But it's a small little chain for the guns. I agree, that would have been a cool idea. At this point, just give me Captain America's shield. There you go, too. Aesthetic Berserker is quite fun to play. You like that, Nightmare? It's the status right now, man. It just makes it so much fun. I 100% agree with you. I think it's a lot of fun. But I'm glad you enjoy it. It's funny you're both running it. It's kind of low maintenance, too. It doesn't require a lot of effort to actually use it. Spectral Blade kind of requires a little bit more effort. Sometimes. targeting a lock-on charged up melee. Yeah. Anybody remember playing Titanfall? Not the second one, but the first one. In the first one, I don't know if they had this in the second one. In the first one, they had it was a lock-on pistol. You had to hold it down, it would lock onto the enemy, and then it would shoot. It was one of the coolest weapons I ever seen. It was really neat. We need like a lock-on pistol or something. Yeah, Titanfall was awesome. I used to play Titanfall PvP. The first one, I played the PvP, the second one that much, but the story of the second one was, I mean, this is the best campaign ever. Awesome. What's up, Powerless, my guy? She never getting a dual sword melee weapon? Imagine the power of speed put together. Thank you for the donation, my dude. That's awesome. I appreciate that. A dual wielding weapon would actually be really cool. I mean, we already have two-handers, so I think technically that would be possible. You could have like sabers or something. Like curved swords, double curved swords. That's a neat idea. I'd like to see a railgun for the turret. Kind of like, I honestly wish the impact cannon was a railgun. You know what we need? You know what we need for real, though? We need a Gatling gun. No, not a skill. Just a straight-up Gatling gun. That's what we need. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could do with this game. I'm always like... I wonder how the devs decide on this stuff. Because I have no... There's so many cool ideas that you could just throw in and be like, this would be cool. Need a halberd for no reason? There you go. We're going to run the Alchemist again. I feel like that did pretty well. But this time we're going to use the more damage and probably a very similar setup, actually. Akimbo pistols would be nice, too. I've actually heard someone else bring that up, too. That's a neat idea. That's a very neat idea. Kratos blades. Ooh, a crossover with Kratos? With God of War? What melee weapon was I using? Oh, I used Atonement Fold. I don't need to use that this time. Then just max out crit. Is that a good idea? Yes, yes it is. Do I want this? Kind of do. I'm going to leave that on this time. That might help with the stamina regen. Alright, so instead of Edgelord, we run Overdrive. And then we need our 4 concoctions again, which I already have the health one. And so I need... Wait, why am I lower? Wait, what the heck? That's weird. Oh well. And then armor. Last one I did was, I think, DR. Oh, I need to take off the guns, too. Which build was this? Why'd I have guns on? I may have picked the wrong one. Oh, I did. This one's fine, too, though. This one's fine. I meant to click on this one. What are my rings? I gotta change these. I clicked on the wrong build. Gosh darn it. Melee attack speed, melee crit chance, and melee crit damage. Let's do this. Just said a Berserker build do. I need stuff from Apocalypse. For that one, you need the weapon. The weapon's from Apocalypse. Basically what it does is you use a 1 melee. It's what I've been using for all these areas. You swing 1 time, and it applies acid to an enemy. When that enemy dies, it kills everything in the area. It's really fun. Tainted Blade on Stonebreaker. I have seen it. That's good. Tragic on Twitter came out and asked, what gun from Remnant 1 would you like to see return? Fingers crossed for Eye of the Storm or Alternator. Alternator, someone else wanted Alternator. Biggest upgrades would be in Remnant 2 would have to be backpacks being interchangeable. Yeah, people wanted the interchangeable backpacks in the first game. I don't know why they never did it. I guess because you don't have a slot for it. They'd have to create a whole other slot, maybe? I'm not sure. Calm down, big boy. Yeah, make it hidden. Disappear. I don't want to see it. Hey, he didn't counter my build for the first time. Yay. Vicious ain't great, but Drain is like, whatever. Oh, get over here. These melee weapons are just so slow that I can't hit the attack fast enough. It's literally just like wait for the right moment here. If he does double hammer slam, then I can get in damage. He's teleporting immediately. Would your RNG be worse for me right now, please? No? Okay. What is this guy's problem? He really hates melee builds. That's the truth. He broke his own hammer. What a tard. What an absolute tard. This is very, very similar to the last one. Like, it's kind of weird how similar it is. Looks like I have a little bit of a range, though. Let's do some shield here. Stamina could be nice, too. Just bide our time. That's interesting. That literally means, like, he will actually destroy himself eventually. I've thought about it like that. Yeah, watch. I don't even think I need to fight him. I think he'll end up breaking the hammer himself, like a ding-dong. I mean, I could try and hit the hammer, but... Oh man, the hitbox. Actually, I think the hitbox is worse on the Stonebreaker than it was on the other weapon. Buddy, come over here. What's he gonna do? Nothing? Okay. I'm saving both my things, because we already learned there's no point in using them, because he'll just waste it. So we just want him to slam down the hammer. Oh, he left. What a punk. What is the plan here? I'm just going to use Alchemist. I think it helps here. Come on. It matched the exact color of my rift. I had no idea there was a beam there. It matched the exact color of my rift, and it spawned twice as fast as it usually does. I feel like I got ripped off. This is awful, by the way. This is worse than the last one. The last one was better. He's not doing the sequence I need him to do. There's like a point in this fight where he stops doing the sequence, and then I can't get in any of the melee attacks. Kind of frustrating. Just a little bit. There we go. Don't waste time attacking, because you can't hit anything. Patience. If you don't attack him, his AI has no idea what to do. He's like, what are you doing? Why are you not attacking me? Look at him. He's scared. That's the truth. He's terrified of me. Yeah, I would say they definitely did not design the One True King for melee builds. That's true. Alright, it's almost broke. You gotta slam down one more time. There we go. He still backs up when he does that, too. Pretend like you can see something. Man, the damage is so low. It's not even that the damage is low. The damage is good. You just never get the deal damage. It's like 5 hits and then he's gone. You can somewhat predict when they're coming up. I did stop him from getting a bunch of health that time. I'm learning. Yeah, man, I never realized how bad. I don't think I'll do this one with the melee very often unless I have the world edge, because it's not seem to be very good. Ow, that was awful. I'm surprised I didn't die, actually. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? A dagger might have been better just to get in more damage on the hammer. Dude, would you get over here, please? Doing this again. Alright. I didn't even get a damage phase. What the heck was that? Bro left. Hey, the music is pretty awesome, though, isn't it? I like it. I want to know how he does as much damage as me. I got a giant hammer. I think he just healed more than I did damage last phase. Actually, no, he got no health. It's weird. Oh, doing this attack? Okay. It's honestly a pretty stupid attack. I'm not really a big fan of that one. It's kind of like Ravager's attack, where you just kind of need distance. If you don't have it, you're screwed. This might be just a wipe. I mean, I can't do any damage. I was kind of excited for this, and it sucks. The hitbox on this sword is really bad for him. It's pretty slow. Yeah, I think I'm done using that. That don't work at all. For some reason, we were able to use his weapon better. This one's not hitting him at all. Huh. Well, you live, you learn, I guess. You live, you learn. There's no way to hit him. So, this was a wash, just a waste of time. Oh well, we'll insta-kill him real quick for the fun. Why not? I really thought at least one other weapon would be good here. And he's just unusable completely. Completely unusable. How frustrating. I think I want dodge. Yeah, the wave doesn't hit him. You're right, yeah. Usually it's a really good weapon because you get double the damage, but yeah, it has not hitting him at all. So you're really only doing like the same amount of damage and well, worse hitbox. So it's just a worse weapon for him. If he would do his one attack where he has his hammered, honestly, I don't even think that works. I think it's just the fact that the main effect of that weapon doesn't work in his fight. That could be. Maybe a small weapon would be alright, but I don't even think so. Do 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 do. Yeah, sit down, punk. Yeah, of course he did. Do 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 do, infinite stamina. See ya. See ya again. They're trying to dodge, but they're bad at it. I missed. No, I missed. See ya, bud. Peace out. Alright, let's go find a better boss. For some of this stuff. Trapper Sunken Witch is clapping my cheese. Oh, dude, Trapper Sunken Witch sucks, bro. It's bad. It's pretty bad. That is not an easy fight. I don't know what I want to fight, though, because Ravager's not good for melee. Nothing on Yesha is good. Honestly, like, Narud. Shahala would be a good one again. I guess. Huh. Let me think. Any Lawsome bosses? Most of the Lawsome bosses suck melee, too. Let's think here. We could do... There's Nightweaver. All of Bloat King and all that stuff sucks. Can't really hit him with melee very easily. What about Yesha? Was there anything on Yesha? I mean, Corruptor, technically. Ravager was pretty bad. Huntress? We did do Huntress. I could farm her out, but she's, like, inconsistent on getting her. Feyrin? Feyrin might be fine. What's up, Sky Voltage? 100% genuine Krillax, exactly. Shrewd, we actually did Shrewd. Shrewd was bad, too. He's hard to melee. Well, actually, I don't know if he's hard to melee. He was hard to melee with the melee weapon I was using, though. I guess we'll try Phelan, maybe. Yeah, Shrewd was... the thing was we were using the spear, and we needed to switch off the spear and use something else. I think maybe if I made, like, a heavy enough tank, I could possibly do Shrewd. Alright, what melee weapon do we want to use first? It depends on the boss we get. If we get Gwendol, Sunken Witch, or Bloat King, Gwendol and Sunken Witch, or Gwendol and Bloat King suck. Yeah, unusable. We won't be able to do anything. If we get Sunken Witch, though, I could make something. We still need to use this. Which one did we use earlier? I haven't finished anything because we didn't get Stonebreaker done, did we? The Steel Sword. These are kind of cool. I don't know what I want to use against him. I guess Stonebreaker, I can just try and, like, destroy him, maybe. Can you stagger Phelan? I feel like no. The stagger kind of sucks. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Ooh, Bone Chopper? Ooh. Let's try Bone Chopper. That'd be cool. Yeah, well, Mother Mind's another bad one because, like, she's ranged. I can't hit her with any of the melees I have left. What we beat her with? We beat her with Atom Splitter. What's up, Sky Vultures? Things been going? Things been going good, man. Magister? Dude, don't even bring... We're not getting Magister. No. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna get Red Prince, hopefully. Hopefully. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stand still. Thank you. Ow. What the heck kind of damage is that? Said get him. Nah, dude. I mean, Magister actually would be fine, though. It is another boss that can be used for melee. That's the trouble. We ran out of bosses already that are straight up on the ground. Are you serious? It went that far above his head? Wow. Okay. Vicious and Spiteful Magister. That would be all. We got Vicious and Spiteful Tal Rothar earlier, and he turned into, like, the worst boss ever. For what I was trying to do. He was really hard for no reason. You're not dead yet? I was about to say, you should die in a second. Saw you live, wanted to pop in and say hi before I got to hang out with friends for my birthday. Have a great stream. Hey, happy birthday. That's cool.
Here they come.
You're dead. This should be pretty quick. I mean, Faerun is a pretty fast one, so. So we just, like... Do we have to use the steel weapons? Can we just, like, say all the steel weapons suck? Can we do that? Can we just say that they're bad? I don't know. I don't know what the criteria is here. I hate when they dodge like that so much. Angers the crap out of me. Beat it with my asthma? Nice. You know what, though? If we get Huntress again, I would actually like to get Huntress again. I doubt it, because there's like, what, 1 in 3 chance? Huntress was really good for melee, though. She'd be really good for Stonebreaker if I can manage to save it till then.
Okay.
Only way it'd be possible to make those work better if we were able to put melee mods for steel weapons. Yeah, because at this point, they're really just all bad. Like, there's no advantage to a steel weapon over anything else. I agree. Ornate Flail, pretty though. I do need to use that one still. I haven't used it. Steel Flail Slander against the other Flail. Is it better? I thought it was worse. What's the Ornate one do? 189 damage. Oh, it's better? Really? Why'd they make the Ornate one worse? That makes no sense. Crit chance, I guess. That's kind of dumb, though. That's kind of dumb. Like, you can't build into the flail with crit. It's not possible. Because you have to spin it to survive. That seems kind of weird. That seems kind of weird. The melee weapons are for crazy people. This is true. These are facts. These are facts. This has been a really fun stream, though. I always like doing something very unique. That's why, like, when I was doing the build runs, those are always really fun. But it's really interesting trying to put weird things... Not even weird, just, like, put certain things together when you reach certain bosses. It's kind of fun. Yeah, buff the Ornate Flail. Honestly, though, they should. They should. Out of force of habit, I always just slap for the jester. Or clap for him. Yeah, I never do it anymore. Alright, everybody beg the game to give me Huntress.
Not liking this at all.
Yes! My word, like, this is the best day of all time. Time for Stonebreaker. Well, not yet. I have to get her to half health first. Or I can get insta-killed by the little dude that threw a sight at me. I hate you, Awesome. For real, bro. I didn't even die to the hunches. I died to the stupid dude who threw a sight at me. Witcher King's my favorite boss ever. He's a really good boss. What would be cool is if they added more mutator slots on the steel weapons. That's a good idea. You're the first thing I'm killing. Where's she at? Did it apply? Yeah, I don't want to do too much damage or I might kill her. Nah, she got hardy. She's fine. Need more roaming bosses? Or giant bosses, you said? Like the Winter King? I thought he was really fun because he was giant. I agree. It was pretty cool. Getting really accurate at axe throwing. Yeah, that crow. Yeah, dude. Where are you at? Ah! Oh. Already got her to half. She's leaving, dude. The shock is doing so much damage. I might have just reapplied it too, which is not what I wanted. Actually, I don't think you can kill her here. Yeah, that's all my health. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Roaming bosses would be dope, like wolf spawns for Ravager. Yeah, I think at least the way they did the Huntress, she's really cool because you just have to get her to half and then she disappears and then you actually go fight her. I think like having a pure roaming bot, like the aberrations to me are kind of weird. I like them, the ones that randomly spawn. I like them. I thought they were really balanced until they gave them the stupid affixes. Now they feel really unbalanced. But I think that's kind of the point, is they want to give you like this super hard challenge randomly that could pop up at any time. So I still kind of like them. But I'm trying to imagine like a roaming boss that would just randomly show up and never go away. That would kind of suck, depending on your build. I like that you can go and prep for her too. Yeah, oh crap, I got Huntress. I guess you just prep when you find out you have her too. Yeah. Where am I going, bro? This has to be the right way. Awesome Gunners hurt so much. Yeah, they do. If Rezium makes a return in the DLC, I really hope we get to fight the Yeti they teased, but did nothing with in R1. The Yeti. I thought we did fight a Yeti. Wasn't that the dude that threw rocks at you and there were rats? Or was there another one? Ooh, that was a lot of people. I thought we had one. Any tip to get corrupted shards? I have 2 of them. Or 2 of the weapons. They just take a while to get, unfortunately. It's kind of random. Yasha was the place I had the most spawn, but I mean, I really don't even have that many spawn when I play through the game all the time. Alright, there she is. Let's go. I don't think we're getting... I think we will. I think we'll get another world. I think we will. Eventually. I don't know if it'll be the next one, but I think we'll eventually get another world. All right, we need to switch things up here. Clementine friend. Oh, that guy. You got taken over by the root, then we fought random orbs before being teleported to the final boss. I got you. I got you. I got you. That would be cool. I was thinking of the Yeti dude. That makes more sense. I don't know if I should go defense here. I feel like no. I feel like I should do what I did earlier and just go crit. Brawlers and the Gambler with the Akari. What was the last one I was running? Do you guys remember? Something weird. Something really weird. I think it maybe was just a crit, possibly. Ah, I'll run this, whatever. And I need to do my concoctions again. Surprised you don't get more in Lawsome because you spend so much time in the connecting area running through. Yeah, for real. I mean, technically you do get a lot. It's just that, like, after you get the stuff, you don't really go back through and do it again, you know? There actually is a lot of loot in Lawsome. Meat shake. There's one more I want, and that is going to be armor encumbrance. Ta-da, 85. Okay. It should be the right setup. Melee damage, healing effectiveness, and health. Ooh. Ooh. What about melee crit? I gotta have that on there. Nah. We're gonna take off melee damage and switch out for melee crit. Melee attack speed. About to have this thing flying, bro. You don't even know. It already is pretty fast. Brawlers and attack speed already are like the baseline. That's where I feel okay running any melee weapon. And then after that point... Oh, dude, wait. I can have two fights here. This is a good opportunity. Let's not waste it. That dude's scared. Okay, now I switch back. This is funny. Look at my sword. I'm sneaking. Yeah, it's still the best melee weapon in the game. Yeah, it's just the strongest one. It hits twice and gets double the crit, so... Even without boar. I mean, that's crazy that that's what that could do without boar. You gotta let her stand up first? That the dog can attack him while he's sleeping and he won't react, eventually killing him. I saw it in a short. I've never tried it, but I have seen it. Alright, that was... This is still the best melee weapon. That's unbelievable. That's that good. Love the Shocker Ritualist Scythe. We used it on Brew and earlier, and it was really solid. Alright, now what do we want? I could technically, like, do something interesting. Kind of want to try the chopper. The bone chopper? I feel like the only thing to do with this is crit, though. Ooh, wait. It's kind of cool. Spectral Blade's better. Spectral Blade is better for the entire game overall. Stonebreaker does more damage. Somewhere just hits twice, so I mean, you really can't beat that in terms of overall damage. Maybe I need lifesteal with this. Pretty stamina intensive. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not great, though. Dang, bro, let me freaking heal. Oh, I can't kill those, so that sucks. I do have Alchemist on, so I can use like a ton of my buffs, but... What the heck was that? Okay, now that I have Challenger active, maybe I can do something. Get out, get out, get out. Stupid birds are killing me. Alright, that was actually really good because it attacks so fast that you have good stagger on it. Like, it has -3 stagger, but you're attacking so quickly. I actually really enjoyed that. Huh. I don't know if it's that good, but it was way more fun than some of the other stuff I've used. What about the Iron Greatsword? The Iron Giga Sword. Sounds so cool. Edge of the Forest is going to be a tough one. I guess it has good crit. Honestly, I'm going to be totally honest right now. I don't think hardly any of these melee weapons matter at all. They're all exactly the same if you just run crit. Except for the big ones. Like, all the big ones that have actual abilities, they seem to be better for obvious reasons, but... Bone Chopper OP. Yeah, KP. You back, man? Yeah, Bone Chopper's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Alright, well, Faerun, I'm thinking I might use... a flail? Maybe? What's the best boss for the flail? I don't know. Red Prince, maybe? Possibly. I might use Iron Greatsword for Faerun. I don't know. I gotta see what the next boss is first before I decide anything. The Flailrin? That's funny. Flailrin? Back to Barela's Garden. I was super enjoyable. Huntress is one of these bosses. The first couple times I fought her, I was like, man, this is so bullcrap. She has these stupid attacks. Now that I fought her a lot more, she's one of my favorite bosses. I really enjoy her fight. It's another one of these situations where, yeah, if you master like neutral dodging and stuff, she's a lot easier. But if you just get a bunch of distance, like staying away from her is really makes her fight really, really easy compared to just trying to dodge all her attacks. In my opinion, I honestly, like, you can spam dodge almost just trying to get away from her, and it's a little bit easier. Been on for a long time, man. Favorite melee weapon that you've found so far that vastly exceeded your expectations? I mean, Spectral Blade. Honestly. But, I mean, it's been a while since it exceeded my expectations, because now I know what it can do. The first time I picked up Spectral Blade, Dude. I had no idea it was that good, and it literally is probably one of the easiest ways to beat the game once you're used to how it plays. It's so unbelievably powerful. I couldn't believe it. That I cannot believe. Today, the one that surprised me is the slow staff. The slow staff is actually very interesting. I don't really think it's that powerful, but it's definitely got some potential. Excited about melee getting more love from the trailers in R2. When I got seeing flying enemies, I just remembered R1. It won't matter much outside of a handful. Yeah, I think they did pretty good with this one though. There's a lot more options, I think. Melee, the reason melee was good in the first one is because you were constantly dealing with ads. And so if you wanted to save your bullets and stuff, you just fought the ads with melee. At least that's how I did it. Again, I didn't play Apocalypse that much in the first game, so I don't know if that was still effective, but that's what I always did. It was really useful. In this game, not so much. It feels like you either just go gun or you go melee. Outside of a few, maybe more interesting builds. Catch you later, Joss. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good night, man. But yeah, Spectral Blade is by far the most just fascinating case of a melee in the game. Its raw power is unbelievable. Haven't found her asleep yet? Yeah, you have to make sure you deal enough damage to her or she won't sleep. For a second, DLC came out in R1. The melee weapons with status effects used to apply the status on regular attacks instead of just charges. Oh, yeah. That was somewhat of a flaw in the first game, I thought. Not really even a flaw. It was just kind of like one of these things that you noticed. Was that I didn't really see any need to run any melee weapon that wasn't status, because the statuses were so dang good. Unless you wanted to make like a pure, melee build. But, like, even then, some of the status melee, like the Frost Axe. The Frost Axe was one of my favorites. That's actually the weapon I mained. It's basically the Bone Chopper, really. Now that I think about it, it's the Bone Chopper, but it did frost damage, and it was awesome. Imagine you're fighting an enemy, but the entire time you're fighting them, you're slowing them down. Like, what? That's awesome. I cannot figure out where I'm going. Because I went the wrong way again. Gosh darn it. I really suck at that. I do it every time I fight the Huntress. I get turned around. I get turned around. What was another melee weapon that really I loved? Oh, Atom Splitter? I love Atom Splitter. Absolutely love this weapon. The only downside is that it has low stagger, but the actual attack is really cool. Honestly, I feel the way I feel about melee weapons, how I feel about a lot of stuff in the game, is that the top half are awesome. This bottom half suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, not necessarily the exact ones, but basically, like, the top half is just like really cool and unique uses, and then the bottom half is like, bleh. Don't use this. Bad. Frost was so OP. No, Frost was awesome. I 100% agree. Well, I've said this before, but my favorite one was the Mist. There was a mod that had 3 charges, and when you shot it out, it created a small, like, dome of mist of frost, and it just dealt damage over time. And applied frost at the same time. It was amazing. Yeah, I think everybody liked Frost. It was super awesome. Hey, there you are. Good and bad weapons make me like this game, because you can play you, but weapons down because you find one that does a better job. Yeah, no, I don't think it's bad. And it's because of weapon, like your progression, too. You're going to have some of these worse ones earlier on, so you're going to have to use them until you get better stuff. It's just, you know, once you get to the end game, you got to know that. There are some options that are just kind of not, they're not really, like, that's how I feel about all the steel stuff. That's something that you're going to use until you get anything else, and then you're just going to put that down. This has got to be, like, the Sunken Witch, right? Please give me... If I get Bloat King, I'm actually going to throw the freaking computer. Please? Yes, dude! I just want everyone to think about this for a second. I just want everyone to think about this. This run already has Huntress, which is a melee boss, Sunken Witch, which is a melee boss, and Faerun, which is a melee boss. If we get the Red Prince, it'll be the Quadrifecta. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how it'll be. Didn't understand how your melee is causing everything to be poisoned? Ah, it is a mutator called Tainted Blade. Increases melee damage by 20% per stack of corrosion. Charged melee attacks apply corrosion. So that mutator alone. And then you use it with the Red Ring of Death, and it applies 2 stacks of corrosion instead of 1. Thus, eliminating everything in the game. World's Edge is a great reward for beating Apocalypse. Huge amount of people who play R2 will probably never beat the game on Apocalypse. It's very true. It is very true. It's easy to get into a mindset, especially after you've played Apocalypse so long, that everyone is, you know, playing the game the same way you are. You know, the way I am, I could, like, run anything I want. You know? A lot of people... That's how I was, too. I didn't really play Apocalypse on the first game. Played, like, one time to try and get the rewards. That was it. I mostly mained the hard level. That is very true. Because, I mean, unless you're just really enjoying the difficulty, there really is no reason to play Apocalypse outside of getting the rewards. If you don't care about the rewards, you don't even need to. You just play it for the cool builds and stuff. On the lower difficulty, trash some stuff. Melt bosses. Rolls today have been crazy. They have been crazy. You know what they'll do? Here's what they've been doing. They've been doing stuff like this where they're, oh, here's the boss you wanted, you know? And then the boss has Spiteful and Hardy. Like, okay. That's good for a melee build. They tease me a little bit, you know? It's like a seductive mistress. That's what Remnant 2 is. It's a seductive mistress. They tease me, but I never actually get anything out of it. It's true. What's up, Katie Pride? Hi, Sheen. Just got into Remnant 2 this week. Your videos have been very helpful. Thanks. Awesome, Katie. Appreciate that. Hopefully, you get more out of them as you play. Very fun game. Very fun game. Hello. Where's that at? I heard someone somewhere. Ah, there he is. There's some bosses I need to learn better before I go through Apocalypse. Otherwise, I'm just going to get whaled. Yeah, that's another reason to just start lower and work your way up, because it gives you a lot more time with the bosses. So by the time they get 2 affixes, you at least kind of know their moves a little bit, so it's not as difficult. Jumping from Veteran to Apocalypse is like, here's a normal game, and here's like them amped up with buffs. Good luck. It's kind of it's a bit of a jump. Bit of a jump. Oh, Hexer, dude. Freaking get that out of here. Man, I hate Hexer so much, bro. Not a really sucky aberration, too. See, if I wasn't running shielded, I would be dead right now. Guaranteed. Shielded is the bomb, man. I love it. Honestly, crazy how many people get the game and never even finish the final boss, even on basic difficulty. So many games come out now, and it's easy to just pick something else up. That is also very true, and that's what I'm saying. Like, look how many hours I have in, like 700 hours, dude. It's crazy because there's a lot of games it's very easy to pick up. It's tough to find a game that you really want to just sit down and play, because that's like, it's honestly kind of frustrating sometimes, because like that's how Destiny was for me. At least it used to be. I was on every night for 4 hours minimum. You know, I had stuff to at least play. I always had something to do for entertainment, and it was really frustrating when I just had to quit playing because it's just way too time intensive, and it then became a job just to play the game. So I was like, man, now I gotta find a new game. Well, with content creation, it's really easy to find a game because you just play whatever you're creating content for, but Remnant 2, man, it was so much time. So much time. And I never get bored of it either. That's the cool thing. Figured out how to make Invader competitive compared to other builds. Class looks fun, but I can't really fit it in anywhere. It's pretty good for melee. It's actually really solid for melee. And it's based around the decoys, so you have to take advantage of the fact that you're trying to make bosses not fight you. Like, I might be able to use my Invader class here. I could show you. I think I have to, actually. Yeah, we decided you have to because she's too aggressive. Besides BG3, this is the most fun I've had playing a game in years. Yeah, that's cool. This became a job. Didn't have the time anymore. Love some D1 though. Yeah, D1 was fantastic, man. D1 was like peak content for sure. Alright. What did we say we wanted? Have I still not used the hook? Should I use Iron Greatsword? I have a feeling the Iron Greatsword could be good. Or we could use the Forest and get some decent crit. That is an option. This actually was doing fine crit too. What is this? 177? Ooh, let's go this right here. We'll do Overdrive again. Oh, this is a sleek looking sword too. Gotta run bisected for this fight. I don't even know how you do it without it. For melee, for her. She's brutal, bro. Melee speed, melee crit damage. Okay, those are all the ones I want, I think. I might die a few times here. Let's see what happens. Obviously, a lot of us are big Destiny fans here at Gunfire. Yeah, I think a lot of people could tell whenever the class is released. We were like, oh, that seems a little familiar. The scrap hatchet waiting its turn? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Leave the scrap hatchet alone, okay? Pretend it's not there. Hardy again. Well, if I'll be... What did I just do? I exited the boss fight. How'd I do that? She has all her health back. Well, I feel like I did a bad thing there. Wouldn't recommend that. Never done nothing like that before. That was kind of cool. I actually really like the speed of this weapon. Ah, you're not attacking me. You're attacking something else. I mean, it's usable, but it definitely has a lot less damage. Is she gonna dip? See what I mean? The decoy really does distract a lot, and it's quite helpful in certain situations. Oh. It's really fast. Like, you just have an insane amount of attack speed. The heck was that? She usually slams. She didn't do that for some reason. See how strong the shielded heart is? I'm not playing around. Like, this thing literally just keeps you alive through anything. Oh, no crit. Woo. Very fast. Very, very fast. Honestly, it feels like a ninja style because of how fast it is. That's really cool. The damage is a little lower. I mean, he did have Hardy, but it's really fast. Shielded Heart pretty much says, give me a second. Well, give me a second health bar and give me my health bar back. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Exactly. Yeah, what was that with the door thing, by the way? Did you guys see that? I literally got out of the fight. The heck? Wormholing through a boss door? That was cool. What regens your health like that? Siphoner. I have on Regrowth, Triage, and Siphoner. This is my favorite setup when going melee. You want Fortify for the defense, Strong Back for armor, Triage for the healing, Regrowth so you heal over time, and then Siphoner. Siphoner, along with Regrowth and Triage, gives you Triage doesn't buff Siphoner, but it buffs the Regrowth. And the three together give you enough healing so that where the Shielded Relic just keeps you going. I mean, I found it to be very, very consistent almost every single time. It's been one of my new favorites for melee for sure. Just makes it very fluid to use. Tried the Wolverine blades yet? No, I have not. Which one did we just do? We did the weird samurai sword. Edge of the Forest is what it's called. Edge of the Forest. He's literally entered the door and leave. It's so weird. I don't know how it happened. I just used it. Maybe I must have been close enough to the door or something. No, I was like in the middle of the arena and I teleported and it shoved me back through the door. For Phelan, we can try Flail. I don't know if I have enough stagger resist is the problem. He's kind of a tanky boy. Kind of a tanky boy. We could try though. I feel like Flail, if anything, that would be a okay Flail fight.
I don't like the looks of this.
Maybe. I think I'd have to go crit though. I should be able to go crit and defense. I hope so at least. Wow, pretty. Actually is kind of cool. They're gonna throw us for a loop here. I guarantee you. Nah, they didn't. The only one that's tricky is when they fold it. They don't fold it, but they bring the card on top of the other card. That's the tricky one. I can never get that one. Is there any utility for the Jester Amulet? Actually, yeah. The only way to use it's for melee builds. What you want to do is pair it up with the Nightweaver's Claws, and then you use a neutral backdash and charge attack. And it will give you a pretty high crit chance, I believe. I can try and use it, but it's one of these things where it's not that good. I don't want to say it's not that good, but it's like a lot of management for just go run Butcher's Fetish instead, like, you know. I need to take another look at the amulet to double check real quick. It's actually a really cool amulet. I wish it was something I could use more of. I really do. I might be able to show you that too. Neutral backdash creates a magical card lasting 1 second. See, that's the issue. It only lasts 1 second. If card absorbs enemy damage, you gain 25 critical chance for 5 seconds. Neutral backdash costs 30% additional stamina. See, here's the problem. This sounds cool. This gives you almost no benefit whatsoever. It's gain 25% critical chance for 5 seconds. Only if the enemy deals damage to the card, and your neutral backdash costs more stamina. I think this item is just bad. It's a really cool idea, but they basically just punish you for using it, as far as I could tell. Whereas Butcher's Fetish gives you 25% damage, 15% critical chance. So, Butcher's Fetish is a direct upgrade. Sounds cool, looks cool, but nerfs self by using it. I will choose fashion. Yeah, exactly. It's a real... I mean, look at that. That's a cool animation and everything. They took all the time to animate that, and it looks awesome, but it's completely worthless. Like, it's not completely worthless. I hate saying that. I say that sometimes. It's like, it's not. You can use it, but, dude, it's not worth the effort. There's no way. There's no way. We gotta go see if we got Red Prince or not. If we got Magister, I probably have to fight him anyway. Probably suck it up, dude. Suck it up and fight him anyway, you know? I just feel like for such a cool thing, it's sad that it's not very good. Payoff isn't high enough for the work. Exactly. If it was 25% crit chance and damage, maybe. But even then, it's only a 3-second buff. You basically have to have a boss that's extremely aggressive. And you know, actually, you know the only time I've seen it work? Who did a video on that? I don't remember his name. The guy that did a video on it fought the Ravager. And I think it's the only boss you can do it with, because he's the only one that's so aggressive that he's going to pop the card for you, make it take damage, and then you can follow it up and get damage after he does it. I honestly think it's the only one he could do it with. Kaula isn't aggressive enough most of the time. You could actually possibly do it with Kaula. It wouldn't be super easy, but you could definitely do it. Trying to think of other bosses. I mean, Magister's not aggressive enough, so you wouldn't be able to do it with him. Red Prince isn't aggressive enough. Yeah, it's just not a very consistent amulet. Really. Nightweaver maybe, but I can see that being hard. Nightweaver does... Actually, yeah, you might be able to do it, Nightweaver. It would be very difficult, though. That's pretty doable, actually, now that you mentioned that. Is there another dude? There is. I was gonna say, I heard the bow shot. Made a clip of that wormhole glitch. Not sure how clipping on YouTube works, but I do have the link. Oh, okay. You could post it in my Discord. Does have a section for clips as well. I think it's like something funny clips too, but so I can look at it again. Or I could just watch my own footage. I don't care. That is something you can do with it if you want. I don't know how clipping works on YouTube either. I tried doing it one time, and it was a hassle. It was a lot of work. I gave up. Guys, if we get Red Prince, I'm actually going to be so happy. Or Bruin. We could do a Bruin fight. Actually, the last Scythe fight was really fun. We could do another Scythe fight. I'll do a different Scythe. I'll do the iron one, maybe. Or I could do a different weapon, too. Come on. No! Why? Why do you hate me, dude? For real, bro. The perfect run, and then we get the freaking Magister, bro. 3 options. I choose the only one that I hate. Or I get the only one that I hate. I didn't choose it. It chose me. 3 options. And it had to be the old puke mouth. What's up, Brian? Love your content, dude. Watched 3 to 4 of your playthroughs right before you saw you live. Oh, cool, man. Well, glad you're watching them. And enjoy them. He is a boss you can fight melee with? Yeah, but, like... that is why they did it. They're like, hey, you can melee this guy. Stop reminding me that I can melee him. Technically, I'm going to say technically, because I hate this fight. But, technically, he is... very easy to melee. Problem is the fire sword was way good against him. It's gonna really suck to have a bad weapon now. Almost every build vid you do, you mention how much you hate this guy. I know. I'm aware. I would try to tone it down, but I can't. I really do hate him so much. Sometimes I notice that too. Like if I watch my own content, I always watch my own content after I make it, so I make sure it's good and then I'll post it. And sometimes I'll notice when I repeat phrases and stuff, it's like, Magister's horrible. He's an awful boss. I've heard that before. I don't know where that was, but I've heard that like 8 times. What's the link in the Sheen shorts? The face you made, priceless. The face of pain, man. Alright, I'll go check it out. Thanks, man. Yoink. What's this guy doing? I do think the fire that we made earlier, the fire build, was one of the better ways we took him on. Guy literally did half my health bar in 1 hit. It was cool. Thanks for showing me Invader and Melee. You explained to me why some people say only upgrade +8 +4 is really much of a difference. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no reason to do that. That is very unnecessary. If you're talking about weapons, people say that because technically it makes the world slightly easier. Gunfire has already stated in their post, in their own Discord, that it makes hardly any difference at all. It's not worth it. Just upgrade your stuff. The reason they say that is because the world upgrades with you. So basically what happens is as you upgrade your items and your class upgrades, in the top right you'll see the map. It says 21. That's the max level. When you start out it's really low, and then as you upgrade, it upgrades with you. So the more you upgrade, the harder the world gets, right? Technically. On top of there being difficulty settings. So like on Survivor, it still gets harder from start to finish, even on the lowest difficulty. On Apocalypse, it starts really really easy compared to what it ends up with. But it's still tough, but it starts easier and ends up harder, right? What some people do, especially for people running like apocalypse modes on brand new characters, is they'll get to like level 12 or something. I don't know what level exactly it is, but they'll get the world to level 12 and never upgrade any of their equipment so that the world never gets harder. It's no point. It's not that big of a difference. It's not. Just upgrade your stuff and then, you know. If you're doing a challenge where you're playing like hardcore apocalypse, yeah, you kind of want to min-max that stuff. But for most players, that is completely unnecessary. Yeah, hopefully that explains it. It's one of these things you can do, but like it really doesn't make a difference. You might as well just get all your stuff upgraded. Ooh, there's an elite. Yeah, high-level hardcore speedrunning, that's what that strategy's for. For basic play, even just messing with builds, it's not something you want to do. Devs, we heard your concerns about getting one-shotted by tongue attack Imager, so we're glad to announce that we'll be making changes to the game by nerfing Enigma again. Every time anything happens, it's just gonna nerf Enigma, bro. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what's the plan here? Are we gonna use Flail? I honestly don't want to use Flail against this guy. I could, though. Do we want to try the Anchor? The Anchor does a lot of damage, so I feel like that's our best bet. What does this do? 315? Ooh. This has high weak spot bonus. That's interesting. Let's use the Iron Greatsword for, like, no real reason other than it looks awesome. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong loadout. Even with all the nerfs to Enigma is still good. Oh, yeah, dude. The Lively Mutator. Boom. Throw that on. OP as heck. I love it. I love it. Alright, we gotta switch up the rings. So I think we need Bisected for this one. I am gonna take a little bit more damage, but I definitely want Bisected. Yeah, okay. Bisected, Brawler, Gambler, Akari. I think that's been the standard setup here. And we were running Iron Greatsword instead of that. Technically, Invader's not, like, the best for some of these fights. Alchemist is better, but I really like the ability to get the enemy off of me. It's been nice. Sharpened Stick. I'm good. For most people, your strat should be how do I have the most... Yeah, how do you just create a cool build? That's what most people should be doing. Alright, here we go. See what the Iron Greatsword can do. I know it does a lot of damage, but... What's he gonna get? Regenerator and thick skin, my guy. He killed his own buddies. He's an idiot. Ah, I tried to dodge. I was in the middle of a swing. I've heard that you can melee during this, but I tried that one time, and I literally got hit in the back by one of these chicks and died instantly, so I'm gonna go with, nope. $200 damage? Wow. You can hit his staff instead of him, and it does no damage at all. But the little dude hit me. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. I mean, I'm actually doing pretty decent damage here. He's literally burning himself. I find it hilarious. It does so much fire damage, too. If you get him to burn himself, it's probably the best strategy for actually taking him down. No joke. Yeah, go fight my decoys, you idiots. Uh-oh. Ah, I can't dodge some of these attacks because I'm in this swing animation. Okay, this sword does nothing without Challenger, so you kind of need that. Be honest here. I'm gonna go kill this little dude. That was scary. Ah, oh, man, that hurts so much, dude. Like, for real, no sarcasm. Ooh, almost 5K on that? Let's go. Yeah, Invader's just a master of manipulation. That's what Invader is. Just, the second phase is the part I hate. I'd be fine with the first phase. It's the second phase. He gets double the ladies, and it makes no sense. You just end up running around the arena for 20 minutes. I can't use my skill. I think it actually, yeah, look, he just gets too many ladies in the second phase. The first one's fine. He gets like 5 of them. He throws them at you. Boom, done. Phase is done. Move on. Are you ready? I'm about to go ham. Got him. Alright, this sword's good. I mean, it does a lot. It does some good stagger, too. But stagger doesn't matter for this boss, really, so. He said the thing. I did say it, didn't I, Critical? Gets double the ladies, and it makes no sense. We all can't achieve this level of Riz, but that's okay. It's very fair. It's very fair. I'm just gonna teleport back to the beginning. Whew. Usually purge the fights with him from memory. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Alright. That weapon's done. Man, we have so many left, bro. There's so many melee weapons. I just can't keep up, man. Okay. We were gonna run a flail build. The problem with the flail build is it takes a lot of effort to build into, so let's try this. I want steel, I think. No, if we want to do crit, we gotta go ornate. Overdriver. Do I want overdrive? Yeah, I'm gonna run overdrive on all of them for the damage. It's like the only thing that offers it. I don't know how to do this one. Oh, I need alchemist. We're pulling for your shame. I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it. Okay, with enough armor, this should be fine. I think I do want matriarchs. I might not want crit is the thing. Okay, let's try steel flail. No crit, all damage. We go steadfast. I've tried this before. It never works because they always give me the stupid fixes. They give me like vicious, and then it doesn't work. So let's hope this works. Wait a minute. Can I trick the system? Hold on. Hold on. I have a plan. What if I walk in with this build? Game has no idea what I'm running. I see what the affixes are, and then I create the flail build around the affixes. Alright, that's a good idea. The plan is being made in the process, guys. It's coming together. It's all coming together. What do I want him to have? I don't want him to have hardy. I don't want him to have empathy. I don't want him to have vicious or spiteful. So that really just gives him 3 options. Okay. Plan equals become Beyblade. What could go wrong? Yeah. Alright, please don't give me the bad fixes. Come on, give me something I can work with. Give me something I can work with. This specific build gets countered by a lot of fixes. Not necessarily countered, but it makes it a lot harder to deal with. That's pretty good. Ah! You suck, bro. I actually really like that build. I need to post that one. We already did a full run with that build. It was really fun. Alright, now we can make the build. He's got Drain and Thick Skin. So we don't want to go around crit. Drain is sucky. I think he said grants him lifesteal. But if we do more damage, we should be fine. So we're going to go Alchemist again. I think I want the stamina from the Matriarch, and I think I need... We wanted to go with the Steel Flail instead of the other one. Steadfast. So I take 20% less damage. Do I need to dodge? I do need to dodge later on in the fight. That's the thing. Okay. Health. Armor. This one. And then DR. Now what? Brawler's Pride's really good. We kind of want infinite stamina, but we kind of have that from the Matriarch. Is it enough? I don't know. We'll have to hope so. This might require a couple of tests. Let's see. What's a good thing for damage here? I could go all-out defense. That's something I could do. Infinite stamina ring plus the health regen. Think I should go the infinite stamina? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Need like extra DR though. What's my DR at? 58.6. Ooh. Gonna need more than that. He's not hitting that hard. That's the good thing. He's not hitting that hard. Okay, this will give me bulwark. So I could just go... I could go with the defense ring. Yeah. Increase max health. Reduce stamina. So if I have infinite stamina, I don't necessarily want the Matriarch. Is there another one? Ooh, here we go. Increase all damage taking damage. Reduce all incoming damage by 10%. That's a good one. And then rerouting cable. I'm not using stamina. So we could possibly use Berserkers. Phase 2 might be tricky, but Phase 1 you can just stand next to him spinning. That is the plan. That is the plan. What about... The thing is, my damage is going to be somewhat low if I don't figure that out. Dread Font could be okay. Hardcore Metal Band? Yeah. Not a bad idea, though. I know I'm taking damage. It's a good one to have, right? Maybe we'll do that. Armor by 20. Yeah, let's try Hardcore Metal Band. That... Actually, what does this give us? 7%? 61? I don't like double stacking the bulwark. That's my thing. If I have Challenger, I hate running that ring. Health regen. I need health regen. Right now I have Tranquil. I could run Healing Effectiveness. Ooh, you know what a good one is? Bring a Crisis. Bring a Crisis is really good. If your health drops below 25, you get a shield, thus protecting you while your health regen picks you up. I got health, Healing Effectiveness, and melee damage. Okay, this should work. This should work. I have no way to kill the orbs. That's my main thing. Like, if they spawn too many orbs, I don't know if he ever gets rid of them. That could be trouble. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can hit the orb. Get over here. Come here, you. Oh boy. Come here. Okay. I have this. This is pretty good. I might need one more thing for like some life regen or something. Those things are killing me, dude. I literally can't do anything about them either. There we go. I can't kill him. Not very well. He's not a very good fight for this because he moves way too much. I hate bosses that literally just back up. Get over here. I think Tranquil is the best one I have, though. I didn't really want to eat that, but I'm coming through. This is hilarious. Ooh. That wasn't good. It's these stupid orbs, man. I got nothing. I got nothing that can kill him. Come here, you. Oh my word. Stop backing up. Jeez, bro. He won't fight me. He won't fight me. All he's doing is backing up. He's actually doing enough damage to be viable. Look at this. This is so stupid. Get over here so I can kill you. What is his problem? I mean, to be fair, if I saw this, I would be running too, but I can't get my health regen back if you don't get over here. Come here! Hey, catch you later, Kahuna. Thanks for sticking around, man. Glad you had fun. You get over here. You know what might help is some trait reallocation. Because I'm not completely unkillable. It's these stupid... Oh, my word, man. Oh, man. Why does he literally not fight you in the second phase? Are you seeing this? The second phase, he doesn't fight you. Look, he runs the entire time. What a ding-dong. Alright, here's the hard part, because I cannot be in that phase with these. I have a plan, though. Alright, this is gonna take forever, but this is the best we got. Okay, this is working? I'm very surprised. This is my surprise face. Why does it actually deal damage, though? I hate this phase because they spawn way too many swords. I actually have really good defense, too. I don't know how many of these I can take. I don't really want to take a bunch, but... Ooh, I dodged too early. That Ring of Crisis? Holy cow, is that thing good. Keep dodging early. I had this issue the other day. Remember, I was getting one-shotted. Frenzy's gonna help a lot with moving around. Come on, I don't understand the timing on this. I get it perfect until the very last of the end phase. And then when he starts spamming like 1,000 swords, I don't know how to dodge it for some reason. This happened last time too. All of a sudden it gets to the last phase and I can't dodge it. No matter where I time it, it doesn't dodge. I don't understand that. It's literally the exact same thing happened last time. I got to the very end and then all of a sudden I can't dodge one attack for some weird reason. If I dodge early, it still gets me. If I dodge late, it still gets me. I don't understand. Dang it. That was literally 20 freaking minutes. It was so good, too. Like, I could die. There's got to be something I need. Like, what are my traits at? I think I have Bloodstream on this, too. Yeah, I guess I don't need Endurance. Let's try and reallocate a little bit. Like, anything helps at this point, you know? So, anything helps. Fortify, Triage, Regrowth. Vigor, don't need Endurance, don't need Spirit, Expertise. Siphoner. I don't even know what I had. Bark Skin could help. Glutton? I don't know if Glutton helps that much. Untouchable? I've been doing that lately. I don't know what it is. I get to that end and I literally die every time. I have no idea why. Alright, Gray Health Regen. Handling, Revivalist, Resonance. Don't need that. Movement Speed will really help here. Let's go Movement Speed. There we go. Alright, what's our DR at now? Because I wasn't even at, like, 62.5. And then there's another, what, 10% here. Yeah, okay. That should be a little bit better. Build a heavy weapon or wear a heavier armor, you can reach the DR cap and still have damage. Oh, restriction with the clay ring. Very true. Kind of funny seeing the fight through the boss's eyes. This is the hero trying to save the people who lost him from my rule, proceeds to slowly spin towards him. It is really funny. It's actually hysterical. I just can't believe I literally just failed at the very end there, man. I hate when I do that, too. Come here, stupid. It's honestly a very boring fight for this, because he just he walks backwards so much, dude. But it is very effective. I think I fixed the problem. I have a lot more DR now. And regen. I think I have more regen, too. Hard to tell. Lifesteal might be better. I can't tell. Hmm. Come here, you. That's when I get my damage in right there. Alright, now I got my stuff. Let's do this! No, don't run away! I just activated my buffs. I feel like maybe a different relic would be fine. I like the health regen though, that's the thing. See, I failed again. It's a weird timing with this guy. He's got a couple of his attacks are like slightly after the sound cue. Oh, he's messing me up. I really don't want to fail again after I get so close. Very disappointing. The thing is, this boss kind of hits like a truck if he gets spiteful or vicious. If he doesn't really hit that hard. I mean, it's hard, but it's not that bad. Alright, we got our stuff. Man, when you get your stuff going, man, it's actually really good damage. It's very surprising to me. There's more DR. I appreciate that. Let's not fail this time, because that would really suck. I don't know if I should charge heavy or if I should, like, do light attacks and get in more damage. I have no idea what the plan is. Yeah, it's a late dodge is what it is, and I always dodge early. Why? Oh, cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. I got it in the bag this time. I got this all planned out. I'm good. Dodged way early again. What's wrong with me, dude? Got like an itchy finger today or something. That's like run ending right there. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, we're real close. We're real close. Yes! I beat a boss with the flail! Oh, that's so rewarding, man. That's so much fun. That's like the most rewarding fight I've ever had in my life. Wow. What did I even do? This was actually really fun. Like, if he gets spiteful or something, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You might need more DR. But if you use the needle, you got a decent amount. You got that good healing. This is the first time I've ever got the steel to actually work is the thing. I've tried it several times, but they always have spiteful or something. I can't do it. Nice. Looked like you had the blue buff at the end, which would have helped with the bit more DR. Ah, true. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, the this ring is crazy for tank builds. This Ring of Crisis thing. I seen Mr. Nacho use it the other day. I seen him use it, and I was like, you know what? It was his Batman build his buddy made. And I'm like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. Because the reason it sucks is if you don't have enough defense, bosses just kill you. But if you have enough defense, it lets you heal up. It's kind of crazy. I need to try this on other stuff and see like what the parameters, like what's the point of death between survival. I really like it. The spin to win, yeah. It's really cool. Really cool. If it works, why not? Alright. What melee weapon now? We tried the Ornate Blade later. Or earlier. What time is it? I could do like one more run. Let's do an easy one though. We'll do... What's something I can do melee-wise? I guess I kind of want to do Yeisha. I haven't done Yeisha in a bit, but... There's not a lot of Yeisha bosses. So generating band's so good. Defense combo. Yeah, exactly. He said fight a flying boss. Yeah, the flail spin to win with the flying boss. Good luck. Is there any boss on Yeisha? Keula. Let's re-roll it till we get Keula. Alright, at least. I don't know if I can do anything past that. We'll have to see. But let's roll it till we get Keula. I want to fight her. She's good for melee. Ugh. This is the early part of the stream. Did you do the Hunter's Spear? Yes. Yes, we did. Yeah. Huntress Spear was... We fought the Huntress. It was kind of tough. We tried it on Shrewd and stuff. It wasn't that good. And then it was really good on Huntress. It's really good when you're really moving quickly. Like, you're able to attack really fast. Alright, what was the buff I was using? Crap. Oh, distance. There you go. Alright, we'll see if we get Keula, and then I could try... Like, a lot of weapons work on Keula. She's a boss that we can melee very easily.
Seen anything like this before.
This is how they handled flying enemies in R1. Even if an enemy was flying, it had a ground hitbox. Did it really? I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. What flying enemies were there, though? Let me think. Flying enemies. Oh, the skulls. I guess there were the skulls. From ROM. And then... I guess technically the bugs in Courses they flew. Every once in a while. Was the Ravager with his own claws? Maybe. Maybe. I honestly think we're going to try... That's the only scrap weapon we're going to do. The scrap flail is really good. It's kind of surprising. I don't think the other flail's good, though. Okay? If you really look at it, the problem with the flail is there's two ways to build into melee. There's the tanky and constant lifesteal so that you never die. Which fights don't, do a ton of damage, but, like you just saw, I mean, you beat the boss. Or you go for a ton of crit. And I think the way they designed it is that this flail is supposed to be for the tanky, just does damage, has no crit. And then this one has crit. Well, you can't build the flail and do crit. You just can't. You don't have enough DR to survive if you try to do that. Nah, I could be wrong, but that's how I feel like those two are. I don't think this one's very good. Unless maybe you had Boar and you were trying to, like, rush the boss and instantly break him or something. Maybe. Yeah, I think the Steel Flail is better. I honestly do. I need to try... Atom Smasher is frustrating because it feels like it has nothing going for it. Charge melee attacks increase the speed of the melee attacks. It's not that good of a buff. It's really not. So it basically has nothing going for it. It's a cool hammer, too. While you're streaming, I managed to get the Tarnished Ring and figure out Alpha Omega for hugs. It needs Fire Rate, Archer's Crest, and Bottom Heavy, since it has Supercharger built in. Oh, does it need Bottom Heavy? I never tried it with that. But it smashes atoms. Good point. That's a good argument, Strange. That's a good argument. Very valid. Very valid. Where'd he go? Oh, it's down. How the heck did that hit me? The thing happen if you take Atom Smasher and a buddy takes the Atom Splitter? Can you split and smash all the atoms? I'd love to say yes, but don't think so. Cool idea, though. What if they had a combo together, where if you both wore them, you, like, literally got more damage or something? It's kind of neat. My favorite aberration. Best one in the game. What makes it worse is that they made an entire train level just for the Atom Smasher to be a reward, and it's just meh. Yeah, I totally agree, because that level is actually one of the coolest things in the game. I loved that. That was awesome. It's like the Custodian's eye was controlling it or something. If we get Legion, I'm straight up re-rolling. I'm not fighting Legion right now. It's not happening, mate. Crush streams with Plasma Cutter to create explosions or combine for a stronger stream. You'd be able to connect them. Yeah, and make like a Mega Beam. A Mega Beam or a Tri-Beam. There you go. Call it the Tri-Beam. It's a cool idea. Why am I rolling? I don't know. I'm just doing that. There's not really a particular reason. This is what I'm doing.
Music. That can't be.
We must speak again.
Come on, Kayla. It's gonna be Legion. I almost guarantee you. What? First try? They gave me Kaula? What did I do? Like, I don't understand what I did to the game, but it's awesome. It's amazing. I just keep asking the game things, and it gives me what I want.
What the hell?
I'll take it.
happened here?
I don't know what melee weapon I want to use, though. Not sure. I'll probably try and use Atom Smasher, I guess. Just, it's one of the last unique ones I have, so I should try and use it. You're dead in like 3 seconds. If you start grinding for items, you need the... then the game doesn't want to give you anything? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the second you try and look for something, the game's like, hey. You're not allowed to have that. That's not for you. It should be ashamed for even thinking it was for you. It's for other people. Yeah, there's definitely some negatives to, like, the random style of loot. And that, you know, trying to farm some stuff can sometimes be just unbelievably annoying. But I really like it. I enjoy that Oh, I don't have everything yet, you know. Still gotta maybe see if there's something else out there. It's kind of fun. I like Indaria's End. I think Indaria's End is very excessive, though. It should have had 2 rolls. I don't know why it has 4 different rolls. That seems like a lot for no reason. For a future weapon, I'd like one that switches fire modes from ballistic to beam. That's a cool idea. Or like from elemental to not elemental, I guess, maybe? There's an icon next to the map on reroll. Nothing fancy, but something that says, this adventure has something you're missing. That's a good idea, Strange. That's actually a really cool idea. Without giving anything away, they still tell you a little bit of information about what we have. Yeah, that's a cool idea. This guy's totally dead. See ya, bud. See ya, buddy. It's so freaking dumb. It's so dumb how good this is. I cannot believe it. Legit me trying to get Red Ring of Death. I can't get it at all. I feel that. That was me with Brewmasters. I still never got Brewmasters. I don't think. I had to pick it up from someone else's world. I still never had it. How crazy is that? Have the game check your inventory, missing icon, have everything, no icon, reroll. Yeah, that's a decent idea. I actually kind of like it. That way, in the beginning, the icon would be kind of useless. You wouldn't really need it at all. And then once you start to get to the end where you need to figure out what you got and stuff, then you'd be like, all right, let's check the icon, see if it's there or not. Also, randomly found Brewmasters in someone else's world. It's weird how that works. Weird how that works. All right, here's the plan. We're going to die, respawn, and then we'll figure out what we want to do melee-wise. I can't use this because it's obliterator in like 5 seconds. You wanna mess with her? Watch this, watch this. Whoop. Can I perfect dodge 7 attacks in a row? There's 1. I guess we'll do 10 attacks. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Do something. 5. Do something else. 6, 7, 8. All right, come on, 2 more. 1. Start back at 1. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, cool. Nice. What'd she get? That was a lot of damage she did. I just like toying with the bosses sometimes, making them feel... Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. This is the last boss we're going to do tonight, because it's already 9 hours. I'm going to use every melee weapon, and I'm going to die at the very end, and then we can see which ones we like. I will have to finish the melee weapons another day, but I want to see which ones we like better. And I'm probably going to go with the Invader one, too. We're trying them. We'll try all the ones we have left, and then we'll pick one weapon to finish her off with. I just want to see some of them perform, you know? How do they feel? And here says 2 p.m. I've been re-rolling Aisha to get Archer's Crest the whole time. Wrong Indaria's End every time. That's awful. That is awful. Do I have all the stuff on? Yeah. I'd be real careful not to actually just kill the boss, though. Okay, Spiteful. That was why. Alright, Anchor. Hitting hard. I like it. Watch this, watch it. Ah, you're a nerd. 7,000? What? That wasn't even a challenger. Imagine if I had challenger on. Okay, this thing is really good for Q. How dare you, you piece of trash. Alright, ready? We're gonna get one mega hit in. If I accidentally kill her, I'm gonna be so upset. 8,000? The anchor cooks, dude. The anchor actually just cooks. I guess I could let them kill me, but it's kind of disrespectful what they just did, right? There we go. Alright, anchor is amazing. Oh man, that was really doing a lot in 8K? How'd I get 8K on that? Earlier we couldn't get nothing. You know what it was? The bosses we were using it on were moving too much. That was a juicy crit. That was a real juicy crit. Alright, anchor. Let's try Atom Smasher. Look at this thing. See, such a cool idea, and then it kind of sucks. Like, it's awesome, it's terrible. That's a cool look, too. I feel like it should be bigger, though. I feel like it actually should be bigger. Yeah, it's pretty good. So far. $5K? I really like the idea. I just wish it, you know... I guess it is fast, so... It was on my decoy. You definitely want to use the charge attack to get it to go faster. Look at this. Man, it's actually really good. Alright, just kill me already. There we go. The anchor hits harder. Atom Smasher, it just feels like it has no benefit. Like, it's a little bit faster than the other options, I guess. Like, a little bit. It's not even that much. Would have been nice if the weapon had hyper armor when the mod triggers. That would have been great, actually. That would have been great. All right, we've got the Decayed Claws, which actually have really high crit chance. They have 16, which I believe Nightweaver's has 18. These also look really cool. I love the look of these. And they're really tiny, too. Look, you have them on your backpack, you'll be able to tell. Yeah, hyper armor would have been really, like, extra... Basically, you're just immune to stagger whenever the mod activates. You get, like, one stagger or something. The sad thing is, these dual-wield weapons are not very good with Invader. Ooh, watch that. Did you see that? Ooh. That's super cool. I really like that. Yeah, these aren't very good. I like that attack, but it's just not very good. They don't have a lot of range. They don't have a lot of movement with them. Kind of meh. Yeah, those aren't that great. They're kind of cool, but it has that one cool attack. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yeah, those aren't very good. Let's run with... Let's compare directly to the Knuckle Dusters, I guess. Which I can't test this properly until I get the Tarnished Ring, because that'll help a lot, but... Didn't even know Decayed Claws exist. They look cool. They're not really worth anything, though. Krell in the backpack, you're peasants in comparison to me. That's so true. Krell be like, I'll one-shot them. Okay. These actually have a lot of crit. Hopefully these get a lot better with the Tarnished Ring, because they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't like those that much. It's got a cool backdash, but I think some of these Knuckle... I don't really like Knuckles that much. I feel like it's too hard to hit your enemy. Alright, next one's going to be Labyrinth Staff, which I feel like you shouldn't build into crit, but we're going to go for it. Watch this. You ready? It's the coolest attack ever. Backdash. Whoa, ninja. Whoa, ninja. This thing's awesome. Didn't add any mods? I thought I did. I didn't add overdrive to that one? Did I really not? That would suck if I didn't. It also makes sense why they sucked. Maybe I'll try them again. Did I really not, though? Because it's funny. This is the belly flop builds from R1. They were a blast, dude. They really were. Did I really not add a mutator? It's so weird. Ooh. Ooh. Juicy. It hits twice. Does not do hardly any damage, though. That's with Challenger active, so... I guess it's gone now. It is fast. Actually, kind of like that one. That one's not very good. I kind of like it just because of the movement, but it's not a very good one. Also, increasing your mod regen makes it not a very good weapon. Like, when would you ever want to be like, I'm going to go in melee now so I can get my mods back on my guns? It's not a very good idea. But it's really cool looking. I like the effect it has on it. Let's use these babies. These babies are overdrive, I think. Imagine if they made a new class around the barefisting and flopping stuff. That'd be pretty neat. At least have a skill that maybe benefits from it. Alright, let me double check, make sure I had the mutator. This guy's got me checking every 3 seconds. I'm like, did I really forget that? Now, how I did that? I don't like Knuckles, dude. Here's the thing. With like a big sword, yeah, your timings are off, but it's really easy to be like, okay, I see an attack coming, I gotta quit attacking. With these Knuckles, you just kind of want to go in there and keep hitting, and it just feels like there's no time to turn them off. Does do a lot of damage, but, I mean, again, I don't think any of the Knuckles... Let me try this again, make sure I actually had a mutator in there. I don't think any of the Knuckles are that good. Nightshade mod applies to heavy weapons. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, I forgot there's a kick. Ouch. All these light weapons hit guaranteed crit, though. Because they do less damage, they basically just have guaranteed crit. Alright, well, we don't need to do anything else with these anyway. I still don't think they were that good. I like the kick a lot more, though. That kick's a lot of fun. Wrathbringer hammer as well, and all the mutators on them apply the heavy weapons. Anything that's not a charge attack. Really? So, honestly, that with Wrathbringer would be pretty good. Did I want to try the Ornate again? We already used the Ornate earlier. It's actually really solid. Let's try the Rebellion Spear. I have not seen this in action ever. I've never seen anyone even have this. I didn't know it existed until I read the wiki. That's what I like about spears, though, dude. Look how fast that is. It's cooking. That's a horrible, horrible heavy attack. What is that? Who attacks like that? Do you understand what's happening? Okay, this dude, here's what he's doing. He is forcing the spear with his right arm, and then as he is moving it forward, he grabs it with his left. Makes no sense. Wouldn't you grab first and then I don't know. Maybe I know nothing about spears. I'm not a spear expert. I'm not gonna pretend to be. Ooh, I like that, though. Aw, man. I was liking it too much. I died. You ever so overpowered in Chronos? As soon as I got the spear, that is what I used, yeah. For a while. Until I got the scythe. I like the scythe quite a bit. Let me try that again. I kind of liked it. I don't think it performs well. Again, I think a melee that doesn't have an ability tied to it, it's just weaker than other options. But I like how fast they do. I guess Huntress Spear probably is still better, maybe? Oh, spiteful. No wonder I'm dying this in one hit later on. It's a cool looking spear, though. It's actually really cool. You know about Darksiders, but Chronos didn't even have a blip on the radar. It's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool game. I liked it quite a bit. The ornate flail we already decided we're just not going to use. All these scrap weapons are the exact same. Alright, what weapon do you guys want me to kill her with? Red doe staff? I think red doe staff's a good one. Unless anyone has any objections. I feel like that could be a nice end of the bosses. Alright, red doe staff it is. Red doe or steel katana. Suggest a scrap hatchet. Scrap hatchet. I'll beat him with a red doe staff, and I will try the scrap hatchet first. How about that? This actually is a unique weapon. We'll try the scrap hatchet, and then I'll beat him with the red doe. You know what's weird about the steel katana? You get it in root earth. Like what? You get it at the end of the game. Here's this awesome reward. Piece of iron. Thanks. Oh, it's the bone chopper. I mean, it's literally the exact same animation. The thing is, though, these are actually really good, because look how fast they are. Like, they're actually just really solid weapons, both of these axes. Nice. I like him quite a bit. I think Bone Chopper's just better, isn't it? It's a pizza cutter. Alright, time to finish her off, though. Let's get a red staff going. Cut that one off. It's like the last unique weapon, too. We got a couple we didn't use. One of the last most interesting ones. I gotta use latency, though. It'd be better to get the crit chance, but latency's way cooler. That actually went crazy right there. I mean, if I get it going, the crit is really good. Gosh darn it. I keep getting hit by these stupid tentacles. Ah! These charge heavies are a little slow. I literally already broke her, though. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I did really good damage with this. $5,000? What? I'm currently stuck. I cannot move. Oh, there we go. What? Sometimes my decoys get me into trouble because I get hit when I really shouldn't have. I thought the decoy was going to cover me. Oh, come on. I gotta finish him off with this. Honestly, Red Doe Staff is really cool. I really think maybe they should add another melee weapon that does something like this, where it has a cool effect. The Dreamcatcher and the Red Doe Staff are awesome. Their charged heavies have a really neat effect. I guess technically the Labyrinth Staff does too, but the Labyrinth Staff's effect is like whatever. They're really neat. This one actually goes ranged, which I think is really cool. Here's what they should do. They should have a charged melee weapon that if you get hits with the charge attack, it creates like these little spine needles up in the air, and then the spine needles shoot out at the boss or whatever enemy you're fighting. That way you could have a melee weapon that's not ranged become ranged if you use it correctly. I don't think it would really fix the ranged melee problem, but it would be really cool. The heal on is really neat, but almost impossible to hit teammates with. Kind of wish it was just an AoE heal. AoE heal would be a good idea, yeah. It is very difficult to hit teammates with. Very difficult. No wind-up mechanic, no recoil, silent. Ugly as a sin, the crossbow. I like the crossbow, but it just doesn't have a lot of uses. Doesn't have a lot of uses. It's cool, though. Next video. No one has found this S-tier weapon. Yeah. The freaking staff, bro. Yeah. It's really cool, though. Labyrinth Staff should leave its AoE in the ground for a few seconds. Kind of like a trap or something. Like a square trap. Very neat ideas. Very neat ideas. Honestly, I would say most of these melee weapons today, if you run this build right here, like, I would... For me, this is the most optimal melee setup. Akari, Gambler, without Boar. Without Boar is the most optimal setup. For a lot of stuff. Now, some of the weapons, like range stuff, you don't want Gambler, you want the weak spot ring. Xanius, because you can hit weak spots, so it doesn't benefit you, but... I mean, all the range stuff is still best. I was very surprised by Blade of Gold today. This thing absolutely melted Talratha. I mean, we were getting cooked with like every melee weapon possible, and then we threw this on, and all of a sudden just started just cutting him down, dude, like a weed whacker or something. It was awesome. Or a weed knife. I don't even call it a weed knife. Bush trimmer, maybe. This thing was actually doing good crit, but I was on Talratha, we had to switch off. Yeah, I think all the scrap stuff's just bad. The Scythe was fun. The Scythe was fun. Shocker is definitely one of the best ones on it. For sure. Godsplitter was amazing. Absolutely just destroyed Cancer. Dreamcatcher is cool. Dreamcatcher's only good as like a teammate thing, though. You can't just... Well, no, I don't want to say that. Dreamcatcher, maybe I'll throw Dreamcatcher into like a gun build sometime, because the slow on it's actually kind of crazy. Like, imagine you're trying to do gun damage, and you're close to an enemy and you don't want to be, and you just hit him twice with this. All of a sudden, you have massive slow. It's kind of cool. What was your biggest non-steel weapon disappointment? Feral Judgment. I had these things going before, and they're not very good. The effect on them makes it look like it's going to do a ton of damage, and then I don't know, it underperformed. It really underperformed. They're so cool looking, too. Look at those. I mean, she did have Artie, so maybe that's it. The Bone Chopper was another one. Bone Chopper is, like, really cool. I thought it would be... This was going to be the better ones. This one was really good. Edge of Forest was okay. There's not really a benefit to running this at all. It's a very mid weapon, but it is okay. Broadsword was decent. The smolder is only good for fire builds. That is it. You're only making a fire build out of it. That is the only thing. I was ecstatic about the steel flail thing. That was the funnest thing I've ever done. I've been trying to beat a boss with the flail for so long. I've never been able to put it together. I was missing that one ring, that shield ring. Usually you die if you don't have it. How come you're still alive? It's been more than 8 hours. I know, I really need to go to bed. Oh well. I slept in this morning because I knew I was going to stream, so it's not a big deal. But what's up, Adrian? How you doing? If I had to go down, let's go down the list real quick, and then we'll be done for the day. Red Doe Staff is good, but not great. Assassin's Dagger is okay. It's not good. This thing is very weak. This one disappointed me as well. Atom Splitter is amazing. This thing's incredible. I was very surprised by the damage. Blade of Gold is very rapid, very fast, good crit. Very good. Bone Chopper was awesome. This has surprised the heck out of me. We used this on the Dream Huntress. This was way better than I thought it would be. Dreamcatcher is good, but only as like a support. You can't use this as a main melee thing. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This is not very good. Just okay. Pharaoh Judgment is bad. I was very disappointed. Gas Giant is bad. I was also very disappointed with that. God Splitter is amazing, but very situational. Steel Flail, proving that the steel is the... steel has a place in the game, yeah. Hero Sword's amazing. Again, very situational, though. Huntress Spear is only good as a literal melee weapon. If you don't throw this thing... the throwing attack on this is awful. I cannot believe they... Yes, it's so bad. Iron Greatsword is good. It's outshined by so many other things, though. It's just not worth it. Parallax is the best weapon in the game right now for damage. It'll be... when it gets nerfed, it'll be 3rd place like it should be, but it's really good. The Ritual Scythe is awesome with Shocker. I don't think I would use it with much else, but it is really fun with Shock on a crit build. The Royal Broadsword is decent. It makes up for... if you don't have Stonebreaker, it can make up for that. Like I said, Smolder only for fire. Spectre Blade's probably the best... probably top 3. It's one of the best to 3 in the game. It's hard to rank those 3, but those is one of the best 3. Steel Flail was really good. Definitely the best flail, I think. Maybe they'll give us a new flail. That'd be kind of cool. Was engaged and head to work. Hey, catch you later, Adrian. Honestly, it might be cool to get a flail that does like acid damage like it did in the first game. Stonebreaker is the best melee weapon in the game for damage. This thing has absurd damage. You saw me kill the Huntress with her. Literally bullied her. She barely attacked me. So the best for damage overall. Its hitbox is weird on Once You're King, and then doesn't have range for flying bosses, so that's not great. World Edge is amazing. We all know that. Top tier weapon. Ratbringer is really good, but I mean, it's a ground-based melee, so it's outshined. But it does have a lot of damage. It's definitely better than, say, Abyssal Hook or Atom Smasher. I haven't tested all these yet fully, but Abyssal Hook is kind of weak. It's just good. Like, it's a great, but this is better. So it's like, when are you going to use it? Really like it. I like the Stagger, but I really don't think Stagger comes into play that often. Even when maxed out. Atom Smasher is meh. It's okay. I would never pick this over hardly any of the other options. These are bad. Not a fan of these. Labyrinth Staff is bad. Nightshade is bad. Ornate Blade can be good. Ornate Flail is just worse than the other flail. Rebellion Spear is just worse than the other spear, I think. What was the damage on the other spear? 189? Yeah, it's just a worse spear. Didn't get to test any of these, but these are all scrap stuff, so... Honestly, there's a lot more usable options than I thought. But you have to build into them. If you don't build into a lot of these, they do nothing. So, a lot of people are just going to run, you know, World Edge, Krellax, stuff that does actually benefit you no matter what. But if you make a solid melee build, all this, it does really solid damage. I'm surprised. Imagine a flail that has a ranged AoE like World's Edge. There you go. Does like a spin effect that just keeps sending out this spin. Like a, I don't know, like a yellow or a blue blade that just gets spun around. And every time you spin it, it just sends it out to the whole area. That's a cool idea. That'd be a ranged flail. I like that. I really like that, actually. All right, ladies and gents. That's going to be it for me today. I've got... I don't know if I'll post any of these melee builds, because I've already posted very similar things. But I got a couple builds I need to work on for posting that are really solid. And then we might be able to do the melee tier list already. I'm not sure. I may finish the rest of the ones on Tuesday, since I'm still working on the sidearm one. Or the, what's it called? Handgun. But I got a couple builds to post to. This one, someone asked about. This is the shovel build. The shovel build, the decoy, not the decoy build, but that invader build was fun. That invader build, very surprising, and actually was really good. Is the Space Samurai Sword any good? If you're talking about Spectral Blade, it's one of the top 3 in the game. It's probably either the best or the second best, depending on your situation. Definitely one of the coolest weapons here. Look at this thing. It's blue tint. Look at that. Wow. Could look at that all day. That's a beautiful weapon. That is a beautiful blade right there. Crafted from the bones of Shahala. Make the S tier category stand for steel weapons. That's a great idea, Strange. It's a great idea. Here's all the S tier weapons. Steel scythe, rusted claws. I kind of wish I'd tested these. These have good weak spot, and really good critical hit chance. Again, I don't really like the knuckles. They look cool though. They're kind of ugly, actually. Yeah, those are pretty freaking ugly. I think they look a lot better than the other ones, though. Like, they're big. You know, you need them to be big. If they're really tiny, it looks like you're hardly hitting anything. I really like this backdash, too. Ooh. Oh, the claws do that, too. Yeah, the decay claws did that, too. Really fast though. Nah, well. Best of the worst category, basically. Exactly. Think Spectre Blade, the best weapon for Annihilation to help with the orbs. Well, that's the thing is, Annihilation specifically, it's definitely better. I mean, the thing about World's Edge is it does more damage because you could hit the weak spot, but you literally can't kill the orbs. Like, they actually dodge your waves, so it's gonna be really tough. Anyway, guys, had a blast today. Thanks for sticking around, enjoying the stream. I always appreciate it. Thanks for the donation today. We had, I think it was it Game Pass? Game Pass donated. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the likes. Always welcome. And, yeah, we'll be back with some more on Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to do, because we finished the melee, so I may do a build, I guess. I haven't done a build in a bit. Build run? Maybe we'll do a build run. Now, Thursday, I think we already planned to do co-op with Chaos. He wanted to do something else. One of the challenge runs people were suggesting. Well, you know what we might do Tuesday is use the weapons from the planet that you're on. We might do that. That's cool. So, that's the plan. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's going to be it for me. Appreciate you guys. Always like live streaming. We'll be back on Tuesday, and then this next week. After this next week, we'll see what happens. If we have no new DLC, I may move on to another game. Stream-wise, until we get DLC, but we'll see what happens. If we get DLC next week, then maybe not. That'd be stream. Thanks, Twisted. Good to see you, man. Sarah, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the stream. Take care. You bet, man. You bet, man. I'm gonna go get me some food, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later.